Keep just try your best, he says. Please drop me items, please. Items. Give me free stuff. I just opened this game. I have no idea how to do anything. Please, I need free items that I don't know the purpose of, please. I just don't get it. In games that I've just started that I have no idea what's going on, I don't care about the stuff. Like, I literally... it doesn't affect me. I have no idea what to do. Yet there's these people in these games are like, please give me items. I have no idea how to play. It's like, what? What are you gonna do with them then? Freak. General. Bro, stop posing. I'm not looking at general. I need to like uncondition you. You're like a bad dog, bro. You bark when you want something. I can't. It's the general, the Discord, bro. Everyone else will see it. If it's actually important, people will be like, hey, did you see what's in general? Like, I don't care what you're putting in there. How many legs this gauntlet? At least 3. I had to guess. If it was important, you DM me. Checkmate, boy. You're a cat. The double TK. I do remember double TK, though. Double TK was really hard because we had bad gear, I think. I don't remember what we had. But my voice is deeper. This is just my voice when I'm in spoken. For me? For me? TY. And also, like, I gotta hustle, bro. Like, right before the gauntlet. Like, oh my god. I cherish these, every single one of them, because I know they'll all be used one day. I've literally zeroed out my pages twice. I'm not looking at general when you tell me to. I'm not. It's really important. Someone else will bring it up. Also, it's the general chat. I'll see it eventually in like 12 hours. Yeah, the only times I check is when someone says DMs because it's actually important. But when you're DMing me, I know it's not. Priority queue. Oh, I forgot. What do you mean no AI slop on thumbnail? I have never put AI slop on my thumbnail. Also, I'm pretty sure the mosquito with a violin is AI. Someone actually did, dude. How many people could you make leave the gauntlet if you placed a legacy a legacy holiday mansion? God, traitors, bro. Yeah, I'm never looking at general. I'm not. It's my Discord, bro. Like, yeah, I don't care. But if you want, like, if you want something to be seen by me, you gotta DM me. Like, I don't. What is corrupted Atheon? That's Swordburst 2. It's just they finally had a new floor. My friend has been really wanting me to play Swordburst 2 with him. That's not why I opened it. I opened it to get a screenshot of the music aura. Because the music aura is a very iconic item in that game. And, you know, music. You're missing out. I guess you're missing out on my reaction, which is more valuable than anyone else's, clearly. Angry emoji. My Twitch hat is wrong. I love Twi. Twi is so much better than you two. Don't play it beat, please. What do you mean, bro? You really don't want... Like, I just don't know how to bring it to him that, like, I just don't... Apparently, the max level is 450. I'm level 200, and that was a really high level back in the day. It's also been, like, 6 years. But I feel like they've raised the max level by over double. And, first of all, it takes probably... months to get to that level, and number 2, just, you know, side note, there were 11 floors and the max level was 200. How many floors are there now? Because there's not 22 floors, like 15 or something. That's all. Don't play it, dude. Scary, huh? Wow, I got nothing. Literally nothing. I died in permadeath because I was too... Yep. That's usually what happens. But it was a learning experience, remember. When they say mistakes are part of learning, they're lying. What they mean is mistakes are how you learn. It doesn't have to be a mistake that sets you back. It can just be something that you did wrong and you're like, oh, I know I did that wrong. I won't do that again. Just remember how you died, literally. Every time I die in this game, I'm like, what led to that? Every time I nexus, I'm like, what led to that? Every time I take more than 100 damage, I'm thinking, what happened? I mean, I went into Crate, right? Which is Corrupted Pirate, you know, one of the hardest dungeons. The 4th hardest, angry emoji, right? I went in there and I went sideways and took 400 damage. And I thought, I'm never going to do that movement again. And then people were doing that movement and dying. And I was like, oh, I got lucky. Your mom, what? Bro, that's not my name, bro, my real name. Like, what? Literally, whose name is that? It's called an alias. What are we even talking about now? Oh, RonMG is bad. I played RonMG like 6 years ago. And the first thing that happened was everyone started giving me items. And I was like, wow, these people have must have been playing this game for 20 years. They've never seen a new player, bro. This must suck. If it's like how if a new player walks bad because there's no new games that have lots of new players, you're not getting free items. Not. That's the gauge on the health of a game. So RonMG immediately, like, people just threw items. I couldn't even avoid it. They would just trade me randomly. I wasn't even saying anything. I was just playing the game casually. I was just like walking around. So yeah, RonMG's mid. The community is mid. Unlucky. Have you seen RonMG players? That's all. Have you talked to RonMG players? And don't get me wrong, I know them because, you know, of course I know them. They play this game too. Oh. That came in here like, play RonMG, bro. Like, no. I don't want to. I don't want to, and it shouldn't be a problem with me, but you shouldn't be like, man, you're in the wrong. Like, it's a problem with the game. If I don't want to, a game that has 15 years of content that is the same genre, and I don't want to touch it. I wonder why. Did I eat a sugar rush by accident? No. I didn't mean to do that. My sugar rush. Game's trash. I died on wave 9 yesterday because I glanced and I got one shot. I was in the center of a circle of TK nuclear projectiles and I died immediately. Who made this gauntlet? It's gone straight buns, bro. My PC crashed at the last minute. I almost missed the gauntlet. I don't remember if it was the midnight gauntlet or what. But I almost missed the gauntlet because my GPU exploded 5 minutes prior. And I could not fix it. That's why that stream was 30 minutes. And I died and I was happy. I was lag spiking. It's because my GPU was cooked. I couldn't do anything. You were in my server. Fire emoji for the dude 1 in queue a minute before. A win for him. What am I doing? It's always a Draco angle. If you kill a Draco, then the Draco is dead. I know. He did get lucky. Nobody in queue a minute before it starts should ever get in the gauntlet. Like, nobody should leave. I'm sneezing. I'm allergic to Draco. Oh my god. Who's ready for Bard? Which I'm not surprised they moved to 8. I'm not surprised at all. It's in fact, it's what I expected. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Unsurprisingly, indeed. Who could have guessed? Well. The usual, you know, everything. What a surprise. Typical delay quest. I don't know how I feel about this message. Check general. Why are you in Twitch now? Get out of here. Actually, stay in Twitch. You're better there because I get to ignore you. I don't intentionally ignore Twitch chat. It's just like, I don't know how. I gotta low-key get the plugin that combines chats. Because, you know, it's not looking good. To death? Oh no. What should my dexterity be? You should literally choose dex on basically every quest. What's mine? 73? 63 should be your dex with every quest. Minimum. 73 is with Forge. Probably Bird Challenge will have you can't heal thing. What? The Bird Challenge? I don't even know. I don't even know how I feel about this. The Bird Challenge, huh? I'm not checking general of my own Discord. Every time, in fact, this message doesn't make sense. I do check the general, but not immediately because, you know, I'm in the middle of a gauntlet that's very, very difficult. I mean, it just, there's just damage. Yup. The bard has been delayed until Monday at 11 a.m. A 3-hour delay is scary. But I guess they just went to the typical. It's 5 for them. 56 plus 26. 82. I was gonna say 72, but then I was like, wait. Ever choose health in quests? Yes. I have a quest stat video, whatever. There's also the spreadsheet that I think has my updated ones. The only difference between that video and now, other than the new quests, which I put in a message, are instead of choosing mana twice, there's a quest that's 10 HP, 20 mana, and another quest that's 10 HP, 25 mana. And on the 25, I choose the mana. And on the 20, I choose the health. So I basically min-max 5 mana. Diabolical, bro. All that for 5 mana, but it was worth it. So it's always 5 p.m. Time zones. No, it was 5 p.m. for me, which was 2 p.m. for them. They moved it to the typical time, which is 8. 8 at Sunday. Dang. They managed to keep it on Saturday for a while. These guilds. Guilds is a blight on them. Once they release guilds, they literally... I think they gain Major. Major's just been soloing guilds for 6 months. I don't know what else he's done. Probably like everything, but it feels like most of his time is just guilds. Sadly. They're poor dev, bro. They lost Major. He made a tutorial on a whim. It's actually crazy. My suggestion remains the same. The beach biome should have never got corrupted, but now it's too late. Now there needs to be a starter mine area that you literally can't enter if you're above like 30 honor. There's a starter noob area. You go in there, it's only noobs. Maybe it's a separate server, in fact. Literally. Where you just only encounter noobs. It's all you find in that little cave. Other low levels in a separate server. And you can just talk to other noobs. Just kill things with other noobs. Like, I don't know, man. Why is Enderbolt getting drops? Spooned. You know what's funny? The TK, the running thing is that I hit pity on TK and I get all the drops in Gauntlet. Like literally. I've got to praise 10, like 7 drops from TK and Gauntlet. And I've hit pity the last 3 times. Because I'm just... all my drops that are building up, you know, the probability. There's no way I go that dry, right? So, and I'm not going that dry because it's giving me the drop in Gauntlet instead. Oh boy. Now the hard part. Never mind. Did I just get nothing? I swear I saw like 6 pop-ups. Where are the drops? Someone robbed me, bro. That major spent almost 1 day out of those 6 months. Yeah, let's be real here. I don't know. Guilds are an interesting case. They just gave up on releasing them and just made it another back burner thing. Though guilds are like surely mostly done. Surely. We saw the playtest. It was pretty done. Kind of. How to be a mimic. Wait, scrub here. No one can control the mimic. He's not here. Yes. He's never here Sundays. All right, what is it? Bottom Draco. That's the thing that I made up. The tech I invented. 4 legs from each block cat. And that's 16 items. Share. No. I think block cats need more drops, bro. They need to drop vault space and stuff. Like, I'm just struggling for storage again. 300 soul chests is not going well for me at all. In fact, it might be more than that. Now, it might be... it's rough. They gotta give me guilds so I can be like, oh, I'll loot from 500 soul chests. The plan. It's good that Bard got delayed. It's fine. We get to abuse Cappuccino calendar. Unless it gets delayed straight until like 9 p.m. That's like a... extra Cappuccino calendar. Stop using the little chicken skin. Do you mean the hatchling? The little chicken skin. I mean, there's about 7 skins in this game I use because they're all small. They have to fit a certain criteria. And you know, like, I use little chickens sometimes. I used the little chicken on a rogue, didn't I? That was like the rogue skin. Because it's funny. I don't know, like, I migrate around them. Whatever the cutest skin is, you know, it's usually a bird for some reason. Draco or Seer. Oh yeah, the Draco. I forgot. I thought it was already dead. The angle is the Draco. You might choose the worst skins, bro. You're just jealous I have reindeer and you don't. Also, the server's laggy. That might be good. That might mean a horrible wave that we have to do is fine. You know, after this wave. Of course. Just terrible wave 12. If it stays laggy, we might have a chance. It sucks, so I never use it. How does reindeer suck? Look at him. He's got a little red nose, bro. His little tail, bro. Drush after Gauntlet. No, I'm not doing Drush, bro. It's not even a daily. In fact, I gotta go hit up a Serpent Catacombs Shroom real quick. Goat over reindeer. That is not true. Ban that guy. How dare you? The reindeer is 3 times better. It's cuter. It's a better color. And it's more iconic. That's a 3-fold win, bro. Both skins are trash and common. Who cares if they're common, bro? In fact, actually, reindeer's not very common anymore. Yes, 50,000 minimum people have it. But you think those people play the game? You know, That's the argument traders give. Like, these items are gone. Dude. Can you spawn some CC blocks near lava 8? They remove the ability to spawn them in hostile areas because of me. All right, guys. What is this wave again? Oh yeah, it's an overworld TK. That's the target. Not a real TK. It's an overworld K. It's Krampus. It's just Krampus. There's true Krampus and there's Krampus. It's Krampus. Okay. Kill Krampus. Christmas. I feel like most people haven't. Never mind. Wow. I was gonna say most people haven't even fought Overworld Krampus, but that was most people haven't fought the Christmas one, which was more iconic. Shard or Cold Flame, or they equal? Shard is 10 times better than Cold Flame. Cold Flame is trash, bro. I don't. This guy's never watched my tier list. The Cold Flame was never relevant. It's just horrible. Shardbreaker was literally meta. Shardbreakers go so good, bro. They nerfed Shardbreaker a lot, but it's still very good. They nerfed it a lot, actually. It was busted. The Scorching Fist projectiles procced its passive. Man. Man. The good old days. Easy, bro. It's not even, you don't have to hide behind the barrel. You just do the phase like an actual phase, you know, like dodge the balls. Cool. Panda low-key cute. I don't like pandas. I'm not a panda enjoyer. Like, at some point I just realized you usually, like, the world will gaslight you into thinking certain animals are cute and interesting. I just don't like pandas. They're just kind of mid. If I choose 10 animals to not go extinct, the panda would not be one of them. That's all I'm saying. I'd pick koalas over pandas, and that's like number 87. Like, I'm prioritizing like multiple kinds of birds first. Like, I'm going owl, you know, eagle, falcon. Like, those are getting prioritized, bro, over a panda. Catch me saving all lizards. You feel me? That's all. Just how do CC blocks work? All CCs from, you can have one subscriber and you ask them to give you CC, and they'll give you an item that spawns lucky blocks that you can just spawn to yourself, of course. And then you spawn them, and that's that. And what am I doing today? Cap calendar. It's cap calendar. It's cappuccino. Right side. Wait, did they remove that? They didn't remove Mad Hatter's. Wait, no. Okay, he said, this guy said left side easier, and I'm just gonna, like, for once I'm gonna, like, try. I'm gonna try left side. Okay, I'm gonna try. Don't knock it till you try it. I will let left side be a thing. All I'm saying is this guy says that, and then he doesn't go left side, like, ever. So I noticed the Mad Hatter was higher on the left. Like, he's a lot higher up, which might make it slightly freer if we can just kill the crystal things. After the pear incident, I don't know if we can trust you anymore. Bro, there's no pear incident. Okay? There is no pear incident. Okay, this is not, he's not right about left side. It's just that the Mad Hatter on this side spawned really high up this time. All right, angry emoji. Top 5 fruits. The fruit tier list that I low-key gotta make, bro. You know, blueberries are, I think, at the top. They clear. Then there's, you know, I guess mangoes. Mangoes might be number 2. The problem is strawberries fresh picked are very good. Strawberry. Like, those are much better. That's all. You even know a fruit. Bro, tomato. Of course I know a fruit. You know what's funny? In the Pixel Quest meta mindset, a tomato is meta. Like, tomato would be S tier. But the flavor, like, I like blueberries better, you feel me? But theoretically, a tomato is the top. Just, like, look at it from, like, a game's meta stance. That's kind of how it works. I think that's what people don't understand. When something is meta, it's not that it's, you know, you like the fruit, right? What is bro time? I'm just, imagine this, right? The reason things like Floralax and stuff were meta, even though they're theoretically worse, you know, if you really crunch the numbers. And the reason, you know, no one's catching me using certain items like an Omni Staff, because it's annoying to use. It's like that, right? Like a blueberry is the Omni Staff. Like, it tastes good, but there's just something wrong with it compared to a tomato, where you're like, this goes on pizza. This has so much more versatility. Best fruit is apple. That's not true. Apples are mid, bro. Even freshly picked, they're just kind of, I mean, they're crispy, but like, no. All right, now we have to kill the mad chatter on the right side, and then we just have croons. Good luck, us. I think from the top we can just delete them. We just do the opposite of the other side, you know, because the Mad Hatter on the left is really high up and the Mad Hatter on the right is really far down. So in theory, from the top, it's the same. You feel me? Durian is S tier. That's not true. I know about durians because I played Tree Lands on Roblox 10 years ago. Make a guide on sea dungeons for real. Like, the problem with guides on dungeons and bullet hells is that there's not really a... The problem is phases are just random. I mean, I can imagine the advice for cap and stuff. Longest title so far. What are you talking about? The title limit is 100 characters. It never exceeds 100. In fact, most times I hit 100. This one's like 90 something. You're subjectively wrong, boy. Okay? Boy. Buster. I don't know. Never mind. That's annoying. Stupid card phase, bro. What is the croon's next phase? Does anyone remember? Is it the drag phase? No, it's the phase where he dashes around. Yo, we can low-key phase croons. Don't be afraid to hit him. We can deal with drag phase. The Mad Hatter's being annoying. I'm gonna try the other side. Now the angles are better. Oh, there he's on drag phase now. We can just kill Shirley. As long as he's not near you. Or not, it's dash phase, not drag phase. Gah. 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 Yeah, this works. Cool. Just chilling in a corner, leeching. You guys got this. That's that back end development, you feel me? I was just chilling in the back. I like how people just forgot about Mad Hatter. Guys, the goal was killing Mad Hatter. Why are we just doing croons now? You know, I'm with it, low-key. When Croons does his really long animation, we can just kill the Mad Hatter. When he phases, you know, and he takes his helmet off. I'm not gonna chase him, bro. I died in wave 12 because servers sucked ass. Yerp. Yerpy perpy. Look at all the little mosquitoes running towards Mad Hatter. Yeah, kill it, bro. He's still on his animation. Why are y'all waiting by croons for him to unphase? I just don't get it. I need to top DPS the croons in the gauntlet, please. Dude. It's 0.5% kill credit. Just kill things. It's technically more efficient to do it quicker because, you know, your loot doesn't change. So you might as well do the wave 1 minute faster. You feel me? You trying to get the chain stack? No hitting is an achievement. I'm done every achievement that matters. Kind of. I'm done every achievement that matters that you can just do like skill based. I'm done all the skill checks. I'm not done the grinds. But those... I have done more of the grind achievements than most people because I've just played since release. Which is a good, you know, it's a good tell to be like, it takes about a year to do them all. Just casually. Though that's going to change. I think I'm going to speed it up a little bit. I'm almost done bow and axe. And then they added fan. And I just have staff. So if there's a staff meta, I'll get like 1,000 staff kills a day. So depending on how long the meta lasts. All right, we did it. Finally. Master LARPer, dude. Hold on. I'm not participating in this phase. Should I trade my croon set for an Eternal Winter set? Set? Like a paintball vest and the crown and... Or just the vest? Yes, kind of. Stygian's gonna be meta. Probably not, actually. If you only have one. No, it's literally cap calendar, bro. Just do cap. Take your croon set and do cap and get the drop yourself. Literally. I got a winter yesterday. And the day before. I'm an eternal winner. Stygian never meta. Bro, as soon as Esfalt comes out and it's sword meta again, it will just be meta. You think they're gonna power creep the Stygian? They can't. They literally can't. It would just be too OP. Unless they decide to, which would just be kind of weird, because then it'd be like Stygian is just for Croon's armor and Shardbreaker, or Croon, it's just for Lave and Shardbreaker, which is kind of weird. Bard gonna be easy bow kills. Yeah, if it's forced me to use bow, that's the bow kill. That's my bow done, and then I'm just, you know, killing things with Hellrend. And then that's like 8k more kills, which is nothing. It's like 2 hours. And then I have 80k staff kills, so I need a staff meta. Are gonna nerf Stygian to make Esfalt armor meta. I don't think Esfalt's gonna drop armor. I think it's just gonna be all swords, surely. Oh, let's see. Oh, is that just... What is this wave, bro? It's nothing. Oh, it's a sea bog. Oh my god. Let me think. I think we get bogged to the phase where she goes corner to corner, and then we kill the crate. That's what we did last time. Everyone maintain calm. We have done this wave before. It is literally just bog until 4th phase, 5th phase. 4th? 5th. The one where she goes to the corners and does nothing. And then you just do crate. Calm down. We have this under control. I meant to bring an op. I forgot. Anyone dead with an op? I'm panicked. No. Relax. You can damage crate as much as you want because none of her phases matter. But our goal is getting bogged to the stupid drag phase. Oh my god, Ahi's still alive. I can't get in there. I mean, we could kill crate too, but it's easier to just get bogged to the phase where she doesn't do anything. Which is past this phase. Is she just up there? Oh no. Oh no. Also, I'm hitting something, then that's good enough. Eventually it'll die. 3 hours of me hitting it and it'll die. Scrub did not cook. This is probably the worst gauntlet they've ever done. This is just a copy of the other wave. We've done this wave before. This exact same wave. Bog and crate plus a bunch of random enemies. They remove the random enemies though. It's just bog and crate. Which means I know how to do this. But we have to phase bog at least once. Once we phase it once, we'll be able to do a lot more damage. It's just this phase is terrible. Alright, we're at least doing damage. That's a good sign. I just got a triple drop from Ahi. I'm dead. You got a long range weapon you want to loan me? You got an op? I meant to bring one. I kind of forgot. Bro, even solo bog you can't hit with a lave properly. Oh, you have one. Bog. Wink. I remember. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, where is she? Oh, God. It just gets easier once bog is phased once, but if we phase it to the, the you-know-what phase, it's just nothing. She goes to the top right corner and AFK. It's great. The aura monster, dude. I can't hit her. There's no flags. How do I get close? You gotta wait until the crate girl's on drag phase, then you run up there. Because right now she's just nuking the area. Die if you're not going to hit the boss at all, please. You will do more damage being dead. No, like this is actually a free wave if people hit it, literally. But that's a lot to ask. Without getting armor broken. What armor breaks again? The purple? Is it the purple? Just don't get hit by those. Just run up there and hit. Remember what I say. Skill in this game is the knowledge that something does low damage and something that does high damage, and you get hit on purpose by things that do no damage, so you can run up there. It is not a skill set to hit list. It's a skill set to know what does no damage. Unfortunately, kind of hard to remember. I think the stars do like 100 though. I remember. Those slow. God. Once we're past this phase, it's free. Okay, yeah. Where was her? Bro, it's because she's really high up. Literally the issue. And there's no flag, so I can't even snipe. I don't even have a flag on me. I would totally flag. For a tier 7 sword. No, it's for the love of the game. We've done this wave before. You have a flag, Ender? No, don't give me a flag. You use a flag. Really, the issue is the leeches. It's all you disgusting leeches, bro. There's probably people here who haven't even hit the boss. Usually what it comes down to. When the scaling goes down, it's really free. I hit the boss once and it does 1%. I'm like, oh. Really trying to... We just have to get past this phase. The next crate phase? I don't remember. Is it the star phase? That's a terrible phase. It's a really bad phase to combo with this. Better to just phase this. All I'm saying is when crate is literally doing this, like nothing, like this is when you hit the boss. With Lei solo for 25 minutes. Yeah, Lei is just terrible. It's terrible. It's really bad when she's really high up. That's what's happening. Usually she's not this high up. The last time we did this, which was I think 3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago, which it was this wave. It's the exact same thing. The key is just phasing bog, but she's really, really high up. Oh god, I can't even shoot my gun. We kill bosses by staying alive. Yeah, like I thought the entire point of the gauntlet was survival. Neep, I've done 2 gauntlets and got no loot. Meanwhile, they got kill crit on literally nothing. This is not a survival, it's a gauntlet. You kill things. There was no timer on the top of the screen saying you survived 3 hours. Nope. Okay, good. With her down there, Neep can finally carry. It's tragic to know I'm literally the only one hitting the boss. Like I looked and all the yellow dots were down there. Neep read. Red Vagabond or Vinland Saga. I've not read them. I've watched the... I have no enemies. Watch that. I don't know what the other thing is. All right. Oh, we phased her. Good. I think that's the hardest phase. Remember, once we get her to the phase... Okay, this is drag phase. This is the fun part. Probably the hardest part, honestly, because it just bulldozes all the leeches. Yes, someone died. Yes. All the noobs need to die who haven't even hit the boss. I now celebrate. Cool. HP scaling removed. This is a good drag, bro. Straight down the edge. And it's going down the middle. How did that even happen? How do you throw this hard live on camera? Never say you're good at the game ever again. Because you're not. Because that's what you just did. I don't even know who did that. I don't even care. It's just ruin the drag single-handedly. That's skill. That's like to the conversation yesterday about like how do you even measure skill? There it is. Under pressure, what do you do? This guy ran through the middle. Okay, is it corner phase? Okay, don't hit it. Stop hitting bog. Just kill crate. Bro panicked and sold the entire team. When the bog goes to a random corner, then we just like get free kills. Avoid hitting bog as much as possible though. Bro, last time we did this, someone was like, Neep, see, it's a bad strategy. Bog phased. And one guy with a bog dagger did 40%. Just an obvious hacker. A god mode hacker phased it solo. And it was like, dude. Like, and then he was like, oh, never mind. It was a good strat. It's unbelievable, bro. All right, cool. Are you Skibbity or Phantom Tax? I thought those memes died. Oh, move, bro. I'm not trying to hit you. Noise? Wait, not noise. Bruh. Oh no. Oh no. Of course she just goes to the others. Bro, go away. He has been going left and right on the bottom this whole time. Okay, good. Annoying, bro. Why is everyone scattered, bro? You know the drill. If you can avoid the lady, then you can hit the other lady. Oh my god, it's a level 90. What? In what game? Evomon. Nothing. Oh yeah. I looked at Evomon and I realized it was like a pet simulator anime fighter or whatever. It was just that. It was that like you have a bunch of pets and you just run around the overworld making them fight each other. Like that's not Pokemon. Do you even choose moves for them? I guess you do, right? Lame. There's no gyms, are there? There probably are, but like no. That's just not Pokemon enough. Elion's is where I'm gonna get my fix, I think. Elion's might be the best game Pokemon remake. It might beat Brick Bronze, genuinely. Also, I'm a CC in Elion somehow. Not remarkable. The game's not even out. What's the... Get her into rage drag phase. That's what it is. Okay, we're chilling. And here she comes to ruin our day. All the people standing at the bottom, look within yourself and think, how could you improve your skills? Ow. Oh no, I'm dead. Never mind, I got outside. That was really bad. There was a stupid explosion and I was sicked. The power of Lave. As long as we get the crate to the final phase, doesn't matter if someone decides to grief and phase bog. But like, don't do that. There's another phase. We have a phase buffer where she goes in the center, but I don't want to do that phase with doing crate. There we go. Do not hit bog. Get away. Shoo. Okay, good. No one's hitting her. Good. New doctor game with weird animals in it. I have never seen that. You play some weird games, bro. You see some weird games. Bro, get back here. I'm trying to sneak you. Remember, if you're top DPS on Bog, it's a bad thing. You do hit it during this phase. If Neep dies, he's a noob. Bro, that death wouldn't even be a skill issue. I just made a mistake, which was not skill based. It was just a bad combo of phases. I had to run from center to outside. Bro, the Bog Witch is actually just trolling. Go to the top left, bro. Get out of here. She hasn't gone top left this entire time. God. At least she went up there once. Oh, she went. Bog. Now we drag her counterclockwise. Why are you going towards the Bog? Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought it was drag phase. I was about to tweak out. Animal hospital of 700k people. That's a crazy game. That's more than the Forge. Bro, kids are freaks. They're playing a game where they deal with dying animals. The hell? Maybe the game isn't bad. It's a animal hospital. What could the gameplay possibly be? That isn't what you expect. Like, oh, there's a dying cat. Let me bring his corpse the obituary, like to the morgue. Like you probably like have a big needle item and you just like click on things. Most games that are really popular on kids websites are just, they're triggering some like brain rot. That's always what's happening. Some weird morbid curiosity about sick animals. 1 million players. They hit the bog, bro. Like, it's might as well. Also, I just realized the bog phased. No wonder we have to deal with this now. I was like, what's going on? Why is it not easy anymore? It's 'cause the bog got phased. Of course. The Quitch. I've got a chest from both of them. Kind of fire. Added to my 500 chest collection. Dude. Oh, Emperor is not here. I want to give his op back so I can pick up more stuff. And watch the stream. Hold up. What? Yeah, I'm still got moo battles in here. Completely random. Oh boy, I can't see. Oh, I actually cannot see. Quick, save me, Sugar Rush. Okay, I think I looted all the stuff. I want that. We won, Heart. We won. That. How long have we been in Gauntlet, by the way? It starts at X20 of the last hour. I'm assuming it's been like an hour. How long has it been, bro? How long? I just like don't like rip the band-aid off. It's been an hour. I hate this so much. Like, this is the worst Gauntlet I've ever made, bro. It's been an hour. It's been 58 minutes, bro. Oh my god. Or 52 minutes. Dude. Five hours. I'm actually... Oh no, I forgot about this phase. This is a good crate calendar warm-up. This is my warm-up for crate. What should I name my party? The 9 1-hour gauntlets? The 9-hour gauntlet? A good one. Really good one. It's been 8 months. It's been 7 years I've been in this gauntlet. My children are gone. It's like, dude. I do have a cat, yes. He's actually an emoji. If you were a member, you'd have the emoji or the emote. The emote G. Yeah, holy legendaries indeed. I got 2 chests somehow, which is kind of insane. This op isn't mine though. I took this op from a unsuspecting victim. Yes. Of course, member. Wait, hold on. I love Delicium. I love him. He's like, he leached the entire gauntlet, but that's okay. Listen, are you already a primer? You know, that's fine. UI. And also, enjoy. Show him the cat emote. What breed is the cat? He's a Bengal. Half Bengal. He's half Viltrumite. The eyes are not actually that great. I edited the eyes, but that emote, like the eyes have a green overlay on them. But the rest of it, that's just cat. So that's when that was like 3 years ago. He's older now, but like, he looks the same, so. One day he'll be an old man, I think. It'd be very sad. With a stupid scruffy face. In 13.8 billion years. The sun's going to explode. I'm not going to make it to the end of the gauntlet. Runs through a cat breed. Let me have the cat. What? The 9 dedicated gauntlet. The 9-hour gauntlet, bro. The cat is not human. Bro, that cat can't be human. Yeah, it's a cat. What? That's like a terrible horror movie like line, bro. Dude, that cat is not human. Yeah? This is so fire, bro. Remember when we did that wave where we had to do this? There was a seer. We had to do this while killing the seer, bro. Master LARPer, dude. Don't call me what I am. We won, Heart. We won. Oh my god, this was the worst gauntlet I've ever done. Oh my god. This was terrible. 2 souls. I'm prioritizing those over a Mad Hat. Oh my god, let me leave. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. That was terrible. Frankly, never cook again, scrub. That was awful. That was bad. That was really bad. I have no space. We won, Heart. We won. Nipa DM. I'm not looking at your stupid messages, clown boy. Yo, this is low-key cracked. Wait. Hold on. Stack of coins. Stack. Coins. I banked them all. Oh, whatever. Like similar. I don't need these. I'll get 1 million more. Fine. I'll look. But only while I'm watching an ad. Cool. Okay, my Volt is just completely cooked. I don't think I have space, like, actually. There's this section, I get this row, and then, oh my god. I need to turn things into Valor, actually. Hold on. Okay, this works. The 9 hours of Volt sorting, bro, I need to gain space somehow, I think. I need to bring milk. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 And then I have a fire helm for some reason. Just gonna melting down. Like no. Like no. Situations embedded in our psyche. I am cooked. Whatever. I'm gaining some space real quick. That works. Throwing things just so I have space, because I'm gonna just be throwing items, and lo and behold, I'm gonna be cooked. Because you know what's gonna happen, right? It's gonna fill up. Like I'm actually gonna fill my gauntlet, my vault. And I can't be having that. And then I just do this. I can hear my stupid fishing rod, bro. I got banned from PQ Discord for posting the Shrek and B movie script. I said do giveaways. I don't do giveaways because I don't want to attract people who only care about giveaways. I find them cringe. I find the people cringe. I don't like beggars in games. I come from a game where begging is literally taboo. Like getting free items is not something that happens. When you say, "Oh, I really wish I had this item," no one says, "Oh, I'll give it to you." It's not a thing. It's like, "Oh man, get to it." Have you seen the people who do giveaways use like in other games, in any game? Do you see the people that talk to them, bro? They talk to them like they're money bags and piñatas. They don't talk to them like people. They're like, "When's the next giveaway?" Bro, how about how's my day going? Okay, I think that's just what I got, I think, in terms of space. Deepwoken has changed you. No, no, Deepwoken is a game where people also ask for giveaways for some reason. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I have space. I think I'm genuinely like just chilling. Cool. Giveaways on Deepwoken are, yeah, like what happens is you give someone an item and they just get killed. What giveaways usually are a situation where you have more than the other people, right? Like maybe you play a game where there's like a I don't even know, some sort of base that you have 7,000 members or something, and you just get so much currency out of that, and then you're like, okay, I can't use this personally, so I'm just gonna throw this at people. You know, like I get $100 from I get 100 Robux from 7,000 people. Like, let me give 8K to one guy, right? Epic giveaway, you know. But like in this game, I don't have more than other people. TY man with Easter thing, that I don't have more than other people. I literally just don't. I play the game less than a lot of people. Like they're richer than me. So what am I like giving them items for? they won't appreciate it, bro. I give Scrub, right, an item. Guess what? Scrub's spoon. He's rich. You don't need my stuff. All right. I forgot my armor. Paintball vest. And then this. And then Ashen, and I'm good. I can finally do the cap calendar. Jeez. Deep a DM. Dude. For me? Wow, you're like rich. Like rolling in the dough. This is an alt, bro? Hold on. UI, hold on. 52? That works. Stop wearing that garbage, boy. I got this from the cat. Literal garbage. All right, let's go. Deep DM. Hold on, I'm finding my server first. It's probably just going to end up being this one. All right, what? I'll look up the Discord. Finally. Bro, this is not important. This was just... Yeah, obviously, who is me, bro? Like, obviously, who is me? Like, I'm not... This guy's 5K views. Why is he trash talking me? Ah. Corrupted pages are a crafting item to make incantations, so you can do a boss in this game. Yeah, it's a great system. See, there was nothing important in DMs, bro. This is what you want me to see? Lerp? Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. I get it. A Neep letter. Ew, never mind. Bro, the letters don't do anything, and they'll never do anything. I hate to break it to you. I don't want any of those. I dropped mine on the ground. All right. Party. The 9-hour gauntlet. There you go. After that 1-hour gauntlet, I need to genuinely I need a bathroom break it up. So let's start a cappuccino, and then I'm gonna leech for 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh, look, there's one right here. Pretty sure I got that from a snowman. I don't want this either, bro. I just said. Punk. All right, cool people first. Cool people first. Cool people first. Spare me some absolute zero. No. That's actually the best accessory in the game. More than 8 voodoo totems is too many. The only point of a voodoo totem is you go into a new boss and you die with it. So if you plan to die 8 times, well, you better lock in, bro. It's not meta with anything right now. Absolute Zero is literally the best accessory, but it's not the meta, which is why it's not being used. If it was the meta, then I would use it, but like, why not 9 though? It's the 9-hour gauntlet, bro. With any weapon type. What are you talking about? It's literally like... A meta doesn't have to be the best thing. It is on its own the best accessory. It does so much damage. Obviously, if you're like, but the crown. Yeah, that's the problem. The crown plus a spell is just better. Meta is the... There can be a wide variety of things that are meta, and it is one of them. It is one of the best items in the game. You can use it with a sword. If you're not using a spell, you should use it. Like, genuinely. It gives a bunch of stats. It's a stat stick with a OP passive. My definition of meta isn't weird. It's correct. Meta is anything I consider S tier, which is anything I consider a good item. There's low-level metas. There's high-level metas. 10 times easier to get. The problem with the crown is that it buffs total damage. And in this game, that means when you have 8k DPS, it just gives you 3k damage. That's literally the problem. It scales with how much damage you do. Anyways, I'm BRBing for like a minute. So W leech me. The problem with the crown. The problem with the crown is that as we get higher and higher stats, minus 15 dex becomes less and less important. It's literally doing nothing. I mean, we have hundreds of dex. You think 15 matters? And then the 25% scales because you do 5k DPS, you add 25% to that. And then you do 8k DPS, you add 25% to that. One day we'll be doing 15k DPS, add 25%, like... Yeah. But that doesn't mean Absolute Zero isn't busted. It's just that the numbers are cooked. Total damage is a really OP stat. Is that enough? 134. Let me think. Permafrost Veil gives 33, right? Lave gives like 10. Don't do the stupid Veil Lave tech, bro. It's not tech, actually. Yo, it's lagging. This is the best server ever. We need banners, and we need Ashens, and that's it, actually. Get your banners. I see no banners, bro. It's over. Oh, there's another guy with an Ashen. Fire emoji. We will delete the boss. If we had a banner right now, the boss would already be phased. That phase. That phase. He's not a glass cannon. We choose attack on every quest as well. That's not his base. Like, my base attack is 72. And I have, you know, then 82 because I have this. We'd be really melting if we had a banner, bro. Oh, there's the banner. Someone has one. Both flags constantly up is how you delete bosses in big teams. It's just that simple. The problem is people will run personal damage for no reason. They're in such a habit of running, you know, bombs and stuff, and then they're just throwing. Like this guy's throwing right now. If you're not using a crown, do not use an ability that does damage. It's just bad. Avalanche is 8k. If you have a crown, it does 10k. 50 def or 49 attack. What? I'm a 4 defense enjoyer. Because it's insane. It's just insane. 1-to-1 I choose the dex and stuff, but 4? That's the highest defense quest in the game. I will always choose 4 defense. I make that sacrifice on armor. Why would I not make it in the quest? Especially when my build has base 27 defense, or it's 23 without that quest, and it's 69 attack without that quest, right? So am I giving myself an extra 5% attack or an extra literally 12% of my defense, right? I mean, really, it's responsible for so much of my defense. Permafrost, then winter plus avalanche, double drop, and then ice age on top of that. I got a winter immediately after clearing my pity. Like I had 14 until pity. I got a winter, so that was good. I didn't have to do 14 before calendar. And then yesterday I got an avalanche and a thing of a 0. Just what we were talking about. No first drop of the day kill thing, whatever. First kill, bro. I had to use no potions. That kill went smooth. That's good. Good. It's lagging a bit, but remember. Flags are OP. You are a noob, dude. Yo, when are guilds coming out, bro? I've just had these the entire time. I've not opened a chest from this dungeon ever. Oh, there's one. Let's go rush Sea Palace. Why are you saying let's go like we're literally like kids in a kids show, bro? Like I'm Dora, bro. Let's go do some sea. What? Shut up, boy. I will accept the party though. Fast. Like I didn't change the audio thing, but TY Sugar Rush Giver. Low bro thinks guilds dropping. It's actually not good, bro. I have so many key. That's Pog. Call it. I'm trying to find a thing right now. 50 defense or 49 attack. What? Like as a quest choice? Obviously the attack. Obviously. Like obviously. Of course. Obviously. Like what would you choose? 300 when it gets extreme? When you get to extreme numbers, there's a point where diminishing returns is an actual argument. And 50 defense, that's no different from getting like 20 more, right? Let's be honest. But 49 attack, you'll delete bosses. If everyone chooses 49 attack, you delete everything. Which is why I use an Ashen. So I give everyone 25 attack. It's busted. If you're in a big team and no one is an Ashen, you were losing so much damage. Too many totems, bro. My message. You said, okay, I have to scroll up. Should they add an attack healing banner that stays in place like Fallen Banner but gives plus 15 attack and plus 50 HP and the active is plus 30 attack and 20 HP a second? No, that's OP. A Frozen Heart that gives stats, dog. I mean, they could, but that would just be busted. Really, what they should do is just make flags cooler. Flags are just not cool, so people don't know that they're busted. I just lag. Oh. Cinder over Bastion. Oh, they just don't have a Bastion. You're not missing anything. They're just broke. Not everyone has every item. As people say to me angrily every time I talk about meta. Not everyone has that. Dude. What the f... This is a grief setup, bro. There's no way you're... How are you even alive? You know, but it's fine. You died twice yesterday. I allow it. Deep, I'm scared. You should be. People trade Bastion for Cinder. What? It's because Cinderplay gives attack, probably. They have at least some semblance of reasoning. If you're using a Voodoo Totem, Bastion's trash. Oh my god, wait. You send me, bro. I'll leave that on my screen, actually. It's because it gives attack. They realize that the attack is more valuable. And if you have a Voodoo, then the passive of giving you protect, it doesn't really do anything. And so you have two things that give 20 defense and very similar health. And you're like, okay, what do I use? The Bastion is... Also, Bastion has no speed. But the Bastion is just tankier. You don't know who that is? He is the top one Drush guy. No, he's not. I looked at the leaderboard yesterday. Surely they're almost done. The snowman. Cinder has attack and gives Vit when burned. It's mainly the attack. He is Neep. A better tank armor. No. The noobs need not another excuse to do nothing and receive L. No. 9 in line. Baby Q, Loki. Deep, I'm 30 in Q. Am I cooked? Plus 40 defense. What? What are we talking about? No. 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 The problem with tank armors is if you make them compete for DPS, they're just better. See? The Vine Boom agrees. Oh no. Okay, they're just better. The meta will always be leather and robes. Honestly, robes are very OP right now. Veil is just busted currently. They're very strong. It's so strong, in fact, Lich Bound's irrelevant. I would just say always use a Lich Bound or always use a Veil if you have one over a Lich Bound. If you have if you're using a staff, the two staves are trash, but have a good stream. Yeah, I hit the early time zone. All the people who are always like, Meep, it's 3 a.m. They're very happy right now. Good night. Fire emoji. If I'm not going to sleep, it's 3 p.m. I'm leaving. Gonna go eat an apple. Ice Age for Blighted Age. What? L. Big L, in fact. Massive L. It's not Barbarian Challenge. It's a bow challenge. No, it doesn't matter. It's literally a whatever. Both those are just irrelevant. The Ice Age is better, though. Kind of. Always. It's not better, but you can use better equipment with it. You can run Blighted, what is it? Is it just Doe Armor? Blighted, Doe Armor, Seer Crown, Avalanche. You can run that. That's pretty good, but all my homies love Ice Age Veil. Age. This message stopped me. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that trade. Just use the Ice Age, bro. Why do you need a Blighted Edge? Just use the Ice Age and do this boss and get a bow and call it a day. Skip the Blighted. I'd say like cool if the next challenge is an axe challenge, but it's a bow challenge. Which is very worrying for me because I don't have an Armageddon. So if it's Armageddon angle, then... dang, you know? Whoops. Our DPS is insane. That's the power of flags. Think I can get it back? Nope. But it's okay. Like, one day axes will be good, maybe. Wow. Yeah, Blight is just kind of irrelevant. They nerfed it, and I mean, they buffed it a little bit with the dough armor buff, but what are we talking about, you know? Why are we talking about Blighted Edge when you have an Ice Age? No, Armageddon's the second best bow in the game, bro. It has the most defense. It has 15 more defense than Eternal Winter. So if the challenge mode is something that you want to be tanky in, then boom. Eternal Winter bad. If you trade up enough, you can get your Ice Age back. Trade up? Who are you trading with? There's probably less than 30 people actively trading at peak hours. I don't have an incantation on me. Good luck. It's just a skill issue. How is trading a skill issue? The opposite of a skill issue. It's just a terrible. Deep DM. Oh my god, bro. This is just... I'm never looking at DMs again, bro. Bro, this guy just sent me horseradish and gobbledygook. If you can't use Eternal Winter. Okay, peep this. Bard. Minus 30 defense. Where is my Armageddon? Literally. Beeped. I am not looking at these stupid DMs, dog. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. Show us. What? Yeah, beep the cars and put up in a while. My god, boost Neep's luck. I love Twitch so much. If only it worked. New challenge, it's still rogue. The new challenge is in 6 hours and 13 minutes. Oh. That's about 2 meals away. Gold coin moment. It's just... Is that all the images that they have? I think they have more. I feel like surely there's like... Let me think. There's the sugar rush. There's the coin. There's the star. What's like the best image? I've never seen the list. I changed the account to something else. Oh, you were Beep the Car? Dang. I like Beep the Car. There's more, but okay, then never mind. I wonder if there's a list somewhere. I'd be very curious to see what their big thing is. I know TikTok, it's galaxies. Oh my god. Where are the galaxies? What did you just say to me? Never use a necklace of fangs. Well, unless it's a crimson bow. Please, I beg. Ditch that trash. So lame. I think they are lame. I think they... YouTube is designed around videos, which is why I say, like, you should not stream on YouTube. Like, it's really bad. It's actually very bad. Okay, it keeps giving me the flag buff, even though I have a totem equipped. General Nerp, how does one get this much valor? So basically, when all these rats were always Scrumbling for the cheese. Don't Google that word. Trying to get all that cheese like the little mice they are. I was like, I don't care about items, so I'm going to trade my items for valor. And I kept doing that. I would trade, you know, oh my god, I would trade red scarves, snow bears, you know, meta weapons. I trade shard breakers for valor. I trade all these items for valor, right? And then people had the audacity to be like, Neep only has valor because people gave him valor. Bro, I traded 10 red scarves and 10 rolling pins for valor. I'm just not a dirty collector. Punk. These items are gone because I wanted valor. That's how. And also they made valor easier to get. Why am I still using this item? So yeah, you get valor by foregoing the shackles of caring about items. I roasted you in rap, right? No, you didn't roast you in your rap, bro. Also, what? Hold on. Yeah, YouTube videos are lame. To my ramble about YouTubing, YouTube streams. Do not stream on YouTube. All the people you see only stream on YouTube. They have no idea how this works. The algorithm actually is very mean to you if you stream. It gives people VODs, and the VODs are bad. It's actually really bad. It's like objectively bad. I just don't care. So, yeah. YouTube is very poorly designed around streaming, and I've seen, it's been 3 years, I've seen them do updates, many updates to streaming. They made it a lot better. Like when you search Neep, what do you see, bro? VOD. And guess what? None of you click on those because like I watched those already. It's really bad. Only in it for the update. What? Why did bro delete that message? The update's in 6 hours. What are you in it for? He calls himself the GOAT, but he ain't even a star. What? Did you say that? I didn't even remember that, bro. He keeps saying son, but he's not even, I don't know, really. That's not tough. Like, that's not tough. That's not tough. That's not tough. I'm sorry, you are a clown. Where's the banner, bro? I'm mad. Every time I don't see a fallen banner on me, I know someone's throwing. There it is. We're saved. Especially if you have a flag and you forget to use it, bro. Like, lock in. We killed it during this phase. We love lag. This game's been laggy. The gauntlet was laggy, and now we're just laggy. It wasn't laggy yesterday. Same thing. Full server. Yesterday, what? It was 32 people in here. It's lagging with 23. Soft drinks with milk. Pilk. Pepsi milk. I don't drink soda. Any further questions? I cannot give my opinion on this because I don't indulge. I don't involve myself with that. What server? It's a Texas server. It's got good ping, I think. Yeah, it's like it's trying to get below 150. Texas is in a heat wave, surely. All these dang data centers. I do drink milk, yes. Bro, I want to be in a Virginia server, an Illinois server, but they're never active. They always like, look. Where are my Virginias, bro? Does that even work? Oregon. Oregon. Ignore that. Oregon. Okay, that doesn't work. But, like, where? Oh, there's a Virginia. Oh, I wish I saw that sooner. I would have been in there, bro. I didn't see it. No. Darn. Whatever, bro. Doesn't matter. It's not really it's actually better that it's laggy, so. Well, the server's lagging. The ping doesn't matter because the server's lagging. In Asia, we only got Singapore that works. But aren't Singapore servers bad? I have heard from Singaporeans that the Singapore servers suck. Like they're bad for them too. They're bad for everybody. It's just bad all around. And I find that just tragic. Yo, they're bad for me. They're bad for you. But what is Singapore? No Canada or Mexico servers. Bro, Mexico is literally just below the US, is it not? Like they just use state servers and they're fine. But Canada, I don't know, bro. There has been few games with Canadian servers, but Canadians just use Virginia servers too. The problem is Canada is 10 times smaller than the States. I said, is it not? I don't know the geography. I know they share a border, and I'm to the north of the States, so surely they're to the south. It's not to the west, right? Or who's Nick? Do you not know the meme center? What is Singapore? No, no one knows that. Like, I'm not old. I'm not a baby like you. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, 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 wham. That's you. Stupid jokes, bro. You don't joke around. You think this is a game? You don't joke. It's the best we got. Yeah, I use Virginia and Illinois, and that's like 60 ping. In good games, it's like 30. Roblox just sucks really bad. Roblox ping is horrible. Do not get accustomed to these servers. This is literally unplayable. If I'm in another game and my ping is 140, I just don't play. I'm like, I can't play this. I can't play at 80. But Roblox, it's like Roblox is so bad that like that's the best you're gonna get. And a lot of Roblox is client side, so you don't feel it, which is good. Because if it wasn't client side, the things that aren't client side, you feel it. Like you're like, oh, I just died because my ping was 150. Like, bro, other games like 30 and you're chilling. It's annoying when you move items, like doing this and stuff. Like this is annoying because there's a delay. There's literally, that is slow, bro. The ping is 150. Best ping I can get is 95. Best I can get in Roblox is just under 50. On very simple optimized games, it can get into the 40s. But that's high on other games. On board night, 35 is like the top I'm dealing with. Other games, like I'm trying to see 29 to 34, you know? Around there. If the ping's not hitting 20, there's a problem. The Roblox HQ is an hour, dude. That doesn't matter. Roblox HQ doesn't matter. It's the servers. Their servers aren't in the HQ. But they probably have servers near them, so it doesn't matter. Hijack the headquarters and go get them to make Canadian servers. No. A lot of games, they just don't because there's no point. Canadian servers are dead because they just use Virginia servers anyway. Especially because they're playing with people from the States. Like, they might as well. Light of Soul. I know. It's Superman, bro. But he died twice yesterday. So I gotta assume, like, this is the best he's got now. No Fallen Banner angry emoji. Come on, Fallen Banner users, lock in. We need you. Someone ditch their stupid avalanche. Lock in. But Neep, I can't even get kill card without it. Oh, I see one. That guy's using a banner. All I yearn for is deleting the boss. Every second we don't have flags active is a second wasted. Oh. A Minecraft YouTuber. I don't like Minecraft. 6 months, no more, 7 months ago, I had an argument with a guy who kept saying like Minecraft's the best game ever. I was like, dude, play mods. And I talked about how the base game, me not enjoying the base game is going to make me not enjoy mods. So, GG. Neep will never involve himself. Minecraft Let's Play Part 1, fire emoji. Neep will never involve himself. So there may be a day that I'm like, would people enjoy seeing basically a modern day noob to Minecraft learn everything live on camera? Because like, I don't know anything. I know a bit, but like, I don't know. I could technically call it a first time Minecraft player, fire emoji. Just for the record, I'm a rogue, dude. How are there still rogues? The rogue challenges are moved tomorrow. Rogue isn't even that good for the loot bonus because an avarice is 11%, so you only gain 14 over an avarice. What you pay in exchange is hell. I mean, it's just the worst thing ever. No defense. Dagger user. No flag. So think about it like this, right? Say you're solo. You have meta gear, but you're on a rogue. So your DPS is nerfed by like 3k, 2k. So you kill things slower. And furthermore, the avarice makes it so you get 11%. So you only gain 14%, but you're killing it slower. So you're killing it 40% slower. So imagine you kill something in 10 minutes and you get 1 loot roll. 1.1 loot roll. Okay. On a rogue, you get 1.25 loot rolls because you have the loot bonus, but you kill it slower, like multiple minutes slower. So I feel like overall, surely the math works out to it being less good. Evomon, I don't think ever, bro. Elion Adventures is the game I was, waiting for. You're killing it slower, and you're not even getting that much loot roll. Much loot bonus over just using avarice. You're gonna hit pity. Yes. And I just got 4 souls from 1 kill. I'm gonna have too many chests, bro. I'm filling up this section. These are the first things I'm opening, by the way. When guilds finally release, I'm starting with this. By the by. I've gone a Permafrost Veil and Absolute Zero already. Yeah, but what I'm saying is you probably would have got those without it anyway. Better than a... Yes. The Absolute Zero is much better than Abyssal Helmet. Much better. Much better. My god, much better. See, like, even the Sugar Rush agrees. I don't even have a Sugar Rush on me. This guy said don't forget to... I'm gonna watch an ad. I don't care. The thing with the Abyssal Crown helmet is it's just like tank helm. So when you have accessories that are basically tank accessories, but they do damage, they just win. Because you get the same thing mostly. Even sack of coins over helmet most of the time. Let's be real here. You get more health, slightly less defense. You don't get the passive, but you get the pew pew shooting damage. And then what? Vitality? I don't know what sack of coins does. It has 4 stats. Health. Oh, attack gives 10 attack. It's like the same attack. So it's the same basic stats, but the passive's different. You might as well. What happened to that Arctic Palace? I was gonna tell you into it. Yeah, so it's just basically the same. Don't use a crown, bro. Use this. Or this. LARP as Major Dev. What is Major Dev skin? Oh my god. I forgot I need to kill a Serpent Catacombs Shroom. But this is a good start, just in case I forget. What? Just bugged. Human skin. +2. Any trades can please let me know how much is Abyssal Zero because I can't beat Kartik. Called Cap. Cap. Yep, called Cap. Abyssal Zero is worth 3 doubloons. An Eternal Winter is 6 doubloons. A Permafrost Veil is 5 doubloons. It's just making. I'm just making things up. The traders make. I'm making things up too. I'm lying. Okay. On God, making things up. Our Avalanche is about 2 doubloons. Yeah, 2 Neep coins. 2 Neep coins, I'd say. I should do that, bro. I should make a Neep coin list and not even call it a value list. Just say it's a Neep coin list. Just to me, these are how many Neep coins they are. Just just so I can't be arrested. Any snow mares? I traded 10 snow bears away for a total of 10k valor. And I consumed 2 of them, so I have no snow bears for you. 1 in line, we 1 heart, we won. You made it through. You made it through. It's beautiful. 10 Neep coins and a hug for Eternal Winter. 10 Neep coins? Yo, I only priced it at about 8. That's crazy. 8 Neep coins is what I like. You were overpaying by 2 Neep coins. It's crazy. Okay, so 10 Neep coins. Let's see. That's about that's 4 Permafrost Veils. 10k for 1. Well, yeah, but that was when Valor was very hard to get. 700 Valor back then was like 30k now. Nerd coin. How do you get nerd coins? It's a made up currency. I made it up. How many Neep coins for a coconut crab skin? I'd say a Neep, the problem with my Neep coins and my coconut crab skin is one of them is a scrub one and one of them is mine. So like those are very beautiful items. So I'd be about 12 Neep coins, I'd say. 12 Neep coins. Objectively. But like I wouldn't trade it for 12 Neep coins. I wouldn't trade it at all. It's mine. So what if I want to be a crab one day? A master builder Neep voodoo for crab skin. I'm not giving you that. This month's calendar skin sucks. Bro, they keep doing that. Bad skin, good skin, bad skin. I'm mad because I got all the calendar skins that I was due on Cherry Maiden. I got 3 Cherry Maidens. Didn't get any hatchlings. I made 40 pirate incantations trying to get a hatchling. What are we doing, dog? I guess I'm ready for Juan when I need to do 50 crates to get runes. Like, I don't know, man. This is terrible. This is so bad. Ow, I'm trying to like figure something out. The pattern gets really weird on the second rotation. The second loop. Hmm. 300, 400 cap kills and I'm still figuring things out. Add me in party. That would be 100 Robux. They keep making calendar skins stupid. Bro, the whatever Cherry Princess or whatever it was, like that skin is better. It's from the Valor box. The goat skin, the stupid princess skin, those are all better than the stupid calendar skin. I'm only running the deer and not the hatchling because it's deer calendar, bro. I gotta. Party Papa. Dude, I am mid the hardest boss in the game. Don't fact check that. There you go. Expensive TBH because my CSAT is only 50 neat pennies. 50 neat pennies, of course, yes. That is a currency that exists. Absolutely. Yo, we are ripping it to shreds, bro. Look at its health. And all the laves stop hitting it. Because they backed up 1 inch. GG. Bro, every time we get close, it gets deleted because half the people are lave users. And the health bar stops again. Dude. One more time. One more. It's so funny, bro. It's dying. It's dying. Oh my god. Sick. Deep Xmas party. What? Cursed. This isn't even effective. I'm just gonna take my hands off my keyboard. GG. No, 5k DPS is good. Anything over 3k, you're getting into the good territory. It's laggy because, I don't know, this server sucks. Yesterday it wasn't laggy. There were less people. It wasn't laggy. Or, I mean, there was more people. It wasn't laggy. No. Oh. I was just sad. Who's excited for the 3rd challenge mode? I never completed Rogue. I'm a pathetic noob. This is just the... If they repeat this quest, the game is bad. That should be 500. And the kill should be 5,000. Guys, that's me. Do they really intend the last quest you do to be 2,500 bosses? So Juan released in my dream. Yeah. Guilds are gonna be... Oh. Come back. Come back. They cappuccinoed. Oh my god, I just lost it. No, surely. Bro. Who did that? Oh, would we have to do a separate one now? Let's do a separate one. Maybe we'll beat them to the race. That's a perma ban. Perma blacklist. You've lost party privileges. Why is there no... The Uma Robux gift skin? When you guys complete that one... wait. We gotta recombine our groups now. Kind of annoying. Hopefully we crash the game with 2 separate instances. Same I word. Don't Robux gamble. And no, you can't gift Robux gambles. You lost all privileges, Nikki. All of them. You just wasted my time. Just ruined everything. I will not allow griefing. From 1 cap. I'm not mad for missing the cap. I'm mad that you griefed. Don't attack me for your own actions. Actions have consequences. Then ban Curse. Curse didn't do anything. He placed pirates. This guy placed a pirate island in the middle of cap and everyone ignored it. You blocked a portal intentionally. In crate? No. He didn't block portals. He just baited people. That's different. You know Prismic blocks it. There is no reprieve. Perma blacklist. No trial will be held. That's a life sentence, kid. Fire emoji. Where's my gavel? Separate the whole group by griefing. Yeah, he split it in half. It wasn't even most people. It's just we're just in half now. We're just actually halved. GG. We gotta race them, bro. Surely we complete it first. Surely we're the more powerful group. Surely. We're the strong ones. I just know we are. I'm trying to optimize this pattern. It's really tough. And by that, I mean, I'm trying to figure out how you're meant to hitless it, basically. $2015. Unbelievable. Yo. Free mana. What about ran over? He got deered. Oh dear. Does not mean online data. Never mind. I would not allow or tolerate separating of the team through griefing. Illegal activities will not be tolerated. You can scorched earth and waste all your prismatic cavern keys. When you run out, we will only laugh at you. His true colors show. Perma blacklist is just so powerful. No, it's not a... I love grief, bro. I have a 97% in grief. I'm so good, bro. I bet I could first try and get 2% in grief easily. At least 2%. Bro, I watched that guy do Geometry Dash for like 5 minutes, and he almost just cleared the full thing. He got to 85 or something. Just instantly. Like, oh. Oh, you missed that? Bro, I watched that stream for 5 minutes. Yeah, he got to 85. He just kept going. He was at 40 and I was like, is this like, I know what's going on. Is he cooking? And he got to 60. I was like, hold up. And then he got to the 80s and I was like, if he might just win. Like, this is less than 30 seconds away. And then he got hit. I was like, oh. He lost to like some weird corner and he pulled up the editor and looked at the hitbox. He got hit by 1 pixel. I was like, man, this would make me slam my keyboard through the floor. Pretty good game, bro. It was like, this is pretty sick. Yeah, did he get 2 Eternal Winters? I don't know, bro. Everyone gets Eternal Winters. Are we regrouped? Is everyone here? Did we recombine? I think we were slower, but are we here? On everything, give you all my items in the game if you got 2% first try. Isn't the first 2% 2 clicks, like 2 taps? Surely I could do that. Like, surely. I don't think the hitbox are that tight. You also watched for 5 minutes and saw that? Well, like 1% wave. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't even have Geometry Dash. I have to download it. Be really funny. Download Geometry Dash to play 1 single minute. Isn't 2% literally less than 5 seconds? It costs money? No. $3 reduce. Are we regrouped? Are we here? Eternal Winter Armor. If you do not have a paintball vest, do not use the bow. The Steam achievements, oh my god. Cool nuked our portal, bro. He griefed. And it worked. Malicious intent. Neep back. What? This is a random, isn't it? God will guide us. What? I couldn't get 2% with 1k attempts. What do you mean if you had a copy? Had the copy? Bro, I'm pretty sure 2% is literally... Like, you get that after one tap. Like, one singular corner. I feel like it starts with you, like, floating in, right? Just a little bit. Any tips for getting better gear? There is an optimal route. There is. Remember, once you have a shard breaker, you can do whatever you want. Like, that's strong enough. But you go beach bomb, you get a cutlass. You go Arctic Palace. You get mushroom, you get a moosh bomb. Mushroom bomb. You go Arctic Palace, you get a cold front, tier 5 dex armor. You go to Serpent Catacombs, you get an Ahi amulet. You go into permadeath, you skip floral biome. You go straight to graveyard biome. There's two things you do. You either kill Reapers in the overworld for a scythe, or you do Mad Hatter and get the full setup. You get a deck of cards, a Trickster, Voodoo. Minimum Voodoo and Trickster. Minimum Voodoo and deck of cards, actually. The Trickster is just slightly better dex armor. Then you take that and you do world bosses. If you can't do world bosses, it becomes a skill issue. And so you got to practice. Your practice is important. A really good player with good gear does 1,000,000 damage. A really good player with bad gear does good damage. A really bad player with either of those does bad damage no matter what. So it's more important to hone your skills than to be like, oh, my items. The items aren't the problem. It's you. People, you really just need to practice. It's just playtime, but once again, there are optimal places to get gear. Do not do floral biome. Just skip it fully. You have to get all the way to the mini portal for 2%. What? How is that possible, bro? Like, I swear, when it's late into the game, 3 hit, like he does like 3 taps, he goes like 4% up. The whole thing takes less than 2 minutes. So 2% would be, you know, like a second and a half, surely. I guess not. Kind of crazy. Can you top deepest with a tiered weapon? No, because a tiered weapon is a higher percent worse than the players than I am. Well, you know, I can't even say it. I am not good enough to make a weapon that is 3 times less damage do more damage. Ever. The person would have to be sitting in the corner shooting at the wall. Basically. My goat is a fraud. But it doesn't... I could do this with tiered gear. I don't know if I could kill credit. But I could do this boss with tiered gear. An inventory of potions and tiered gear. I could. And eventually I might get a drop that's much, much better than tiered gear. But I wouldn't have tiered gear because I'd be doing world bosses and stuff. If me with a noob who thinks the items make you what you are, if I swapped characters with them, in less than a month, we would be reverse roles again. That's just how it works. The gear enhances. The gear multiplies off how good you are. You know, the gear might be insane, and then, you know, if you're trash, your gear is trash. It doesn't matter. Master lies. Dude, it's just true. Someone would die 10 times with max gear, and I would just get the max gear again. I come in here with a trickster and a scythe of Forsaken. I get kill credit. Inventory potions, I'm chilling, you know. And then what? Eventually I get a drop, and then I just have the best items in the game again. Take less than a day, bro. Calendars are OP. With tier 0 and no potions, I just died on purpose, dude. But you weren't trying to hit the boss. That's different. I use potions because I'm trying to hit the boss. If I want to take no damage, then I won't. But I'm trying to hit the boss here. Doing something perfectly and doing something efficiently are two different things. Hitting the boss is what you want to do. If hitting the boss means I have to run through 100 damage to get more hits, I'm doing it. The only reason you avoid all damage is ego. Or if you're literally dying and you can't do anything. You were not hitting the boss, bro. You didn't even do 1%. You know it. You probably did 0.01%. And accidentally hit. Oh. That's why I have my crown on 2. So I never have to miss hit 1. Okay. Are we good? 10 till pity. I'm 27 until pity. Oh, that means I've done 13 without a drop. That's too many. He said come back last time I ran up there, so I'm gonna go up there again. Press C on your keyboard. Very cool. If you're on mobile, I don't know. There's probably a tap somewhere. Really. A button. An interface. Probably. Back and Neep. I think he's trolling me this time, but I'm here. Oh, he's not trolling. Gotta get in there quickly. I can't trust anyone. Use death bargain. No, I will die and do less damage at the same time. Yeah. On day 1, the first time I played this game, I pressed C by accident and I had auto fire and I thought I glitched the game. I was like, this is great. And then my game was bugged, so I rejoined and I went, oh no. Like I've ruined my auto attacking glitch. I'm gonna have to hold left click now. And then someone was like, no, press C. I mishit it the first time. It was great. Yeah. I don't know if it tells you in the tutorial to do that. The Robux skin I want costs 3.6k on average. Bro, what is the skin again? What do you say? You wanted the I forget what it's called. I forgot. Pow. Ow. Bow. Feel that? That's bow. No one even knows my references, bro. It's just so sad. Bow. I'm just tweaking out. Why do you want that skin? Is it just little Esfoth girl? It is, isn't it? No, not like the short film. Bow is a Roblox game. Deep talk with lol switch spam. No. You're not. I'm using a flag. And I get like second 3 times. If I was using an avalanche, I just beat you. It's literally less damage. They are so similar. Believe me, I crunch these numbers. They're so similar, it's not even worth... It's never worth taking that much more damage. You take 15% more. Furthermore, when you have the lull on, you do less damage. So that 0.1 second that you have the lull on, even if you want to deny it, it plummets your DPS. It accounts for losing at least a little bit of damage. So it's even worse overall. What it really comes down to people being like, I'm using the avalanche more. You can just use mana potions. If that's really the argument, use mana potions. But personal DPS does not matter. Like, unless you're literally 6% less than the top guy, then what you're doing is fine. Yeah. DBA is how you die. I would have died 5 times with a death bargain. It's an ego thing. It's literally an ego weapon. You didn't even check, did you? You just assumed it was like 20% better. It's not. It's barely better. Barely. It's less than 2% better. Yeah, that sounds crazy, right? 2%. Obviously, it's 2%. It's 5% less total damage for 15 decks. You think it's more than 2%? Ah. And your shoes are nappy. You need a haircut, too. I said wrong. I test this a lot. Because it was important. Do I take 15% more damage? Is it worth it? It's just not. Use a seer crown and bring mana potions and watch what happens. And then you won't take 1,000,000 more damage. You'll be very happy. You'll be like, oh, this is great. "21 defense." You're not 21 defense. You're taking 15% more total damage. It's horrible. I just used my flag by accident. Mana pots with what storage? I haven't even used potions, bro. My potions are only used for the first phase. I don't use them on the second 2. It's because the first phase is stupid. The first phase is just a projectile spam. I can't do it, bro. I can't. These phases are free because they're actually skill based. The other phase is just, here's 6,000 projectiles. Have fun. God. You know this. You've watched me kill this hundreds of times. You know the situation. And yeah, I'd rather drink potions and survive than press R every time I get into a situation. Plus, like, that's what my inventory's full. The switching thing is not irrelevant. It's not. Saying it's irrelevant is insane. Because then I say the 15 decks is irrelevant too. It's just irrelevant as well. By that metric, by those standards of being like it's irrelevant to lose a few thousand damage. I got a 0. Wow. I mean, that's kind of, you know, how it works. You kill the boss and it drops loot. The novel concept, really. I tried to tell the traders, like, you just kill things and they just don't listen. Once every 10 seconds. Once every 10 seconds, while you're hitting the boss, potentially. Let's say once every 15, a few projectiles hit the boss that do 20% less damage. It is not negligible. It's just not. I'm sorry. It's not at all. You're really like, hold on. I banked it, but How many projectiles hit the boss during that? How many do you see? In the frames it was on. I'm telling you. This is important. If we're arguing between a sub 5% DPS difference, it's important. See why? 10 times. I mean total, Caboose. I mean total. Because how many times are you using the switch during the fight? 15, 20 times? A 3-man fight. When we're operating under literally less than a 200 DPS difference at most, then losing 30, 40, 50 damage every 10 seconds matters. It's probably more though. There's going to be no difference. There's a difference. I'm not stupid. I'm thinking about the real numbers, bro. I tested this a lot. A lot. It matters. "10 minutes. There would definitely be a difference. It'd be very minuscule, but it's still a difference. It's a difference that matters when, again, we're arguing between a 100 DPS difference, you taking 15% more damage. I mean, 20% of 10 projectiles damage, maybe 5 to 10 projectiles damage, especially if you leave it on by accident for a second. That happens probably. Because, like, let's be honest, we've all left a ring on by accident. We've all left party hats on. It's a crazy concept. Well, like, the item switches, that's what it's for. It's an on-equip item. Where's that? What are we doing, bro? I can't find an Arctic. The only reason this is relevant is because the Death Bargain versus Seer Crown is a 2% difference. On the weapon. Only the weapon. Your spell does less damage if you're using a Death Bargain. I don't know what you can get for an absolute 0. I don't, probably like nothing. Just don't trade. Also, no, I'm not doing it for 10 minutes. You are doing less damage in those hits. You are. You get more spell uses. Use mana potions. Bring mana potions. Irrelevant. With what storage? What do you mean with what storage? Can a man not bring an inventory of potions, bro? I don't even use them half the time. More than that, I haven't even used these potions today. This has been in my inventory the whole time. It's a yappy. Plus, I'm not... Fine, don't talk about me then. What about other people? Also, you're thinking you have to guzzle mana potions. I mean, one stack of 50 healing mana, like, if you use 2 per ability every 10 seconds, like, that's gonna last you. We're not talking about me here, because I'm never gonna use a Death Bargain. It's an ego weapon. It's an ego item for literally no damage. If you don't understand math, you use it. You think the 15 dex makes a difference? It literally doesn't. Bring an Ava or Boulder. Bro, I top DPS every time. Plus, we need a flag. It's a 10,000 damage hit every 10 to 12 seconds, depending if I'm on top of it or not. That is over a second of DPS. Top 1. I'm telling you, like, this does not matter. This is also irrelevant. It's not worth it. I'm sorry. The taking 50% more damage for your ego is not... I'm sorry. You can keep using it, but it's just bad. I'm telling you. It's just not worth it at all. Most of the time, it's a sub 100 DPS difference. When we're doing 6,800, that's like... It's actually sub 2%. Because, you know, it'd be like 65 DPS is a percent. So doing anything less than 200 DPS difference, Like 4%. It's nothing. It's nothing. It is beyond nothing. The only people using Death Bargain have egos, and they die with it. I watch them. It's gonna kill you. And for what? When a seer just does more damage. Especially on higher defense, because you're hitting higher and attacking slower. The attacking slower is bad, but the fact that you hit higher means that defense affects you less. So, but we have armor broke permanently, so it's fine. If you're not trash. Cursed. Take this for your entire life, what I'm about to say. If your plan is to be perfect, it's a bad plan. That's all. I would not operate under the assumptions that I am perfect. Ever. I'm not going to base a setup around playing perfectly, bro. Sometimes I'm going to run through 8 projectiles and blink and like zone out. And I'm going to take 500 damage. I'm not going to die because I have an ego and want to do sub 2% more damage. Especially because I'm flagging, because this gang needs a flag. Someone's got to be using a flag. Yeah. And then play the game again. Dude. I'm pretty sure ROMG's easier most of the time. I think I'd have to argue that the hardest dungeon in this game is harder than over half the dungeons in ROMG, like easily. Over half. Probably over 80%. 500 damage instead of 425. It's not that. Total damage is stupid. It gives it to you after defense. It's much more damage. Did you remember the clip of the dude who died in crate? He did a movement that does less than 300 damage and it one-shot him. He was like 600. He got hit by 4 projectiles that do 110 damage. Like, it's just like, dude. It's because they put 15 on top of them. They put 15 per projectile. Terrible, 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 terrible. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to get one shot because people have an ego and like, I'm using a Death Bargain. I do 2% more damage. Not 2% on the boss. 2% of yourself. Which is not even adding to your... Like, it's literally not even adding to your DPS. I'm not going to lie to you. You think doing 2 to 5... Okay, even if you want to argue you're doing more than 10% more damage than a Seer Crown, which you're not, because it's... You're just not, obviously. You can understand that, right? Then that's only adding 1% to your... If you're doing 10%, you're doing 10 instead of 9, okay? That makes no difference. You think it's nothing. You're still top DPS with a Seer Crown, but it's not that much. It's 2%. So if you're doing 10% and some other guy's doing 9% and he's using a Seer Crown and you're using a Death Bargain, you could switch items and you'd still do the same. Gah. We need to get to a meta where Death Bargain is not used so I can stop talking about this. We've talked about Death Bargain versus Seer too much. I had a 5-minute ramble about it in a video, bro. Just go watch the video. Argue in the comments. I don't know. So surely someone's saying Death Bargain's better in the comments. Talk to them. Then what's a Hearth's Dungeon PQ? I don't know, man. Probably like the Bog final phase. You would do more DPS. I want to see... Yeah, it translates to I want you to die because you're not dying. Neep, you're not dying often enough. Please use the item that got my friend one shot. I know how much damage things do this... Oh my god. Oh, wow, I'm tweaking out. I know how much damage things do in this game. I'm not stupid to make them do 50% more. God. Also, I get 50 more mana. Fire emoji. Streamer. I don't even play this game. Please use Death Bargain. That ROMG is harder. Well, like in what regard? ROMG has weird class abilities. You just become god moded sometimes. It makes you take 2 times damage. Yes. If you are taking 100 damage, and if you have 70 defense, it's 30. It adds 15%. You are literally taking 50% more damage. Did you see what he got hit in that video? Oh my god. And that guy's not even like good at the game. There's no reason to have ego, but the reason he has that is because the people in his VC were like, you're not using a Death Bargain? It must be trash. Then he got 1 shot. Barely any difference. Yes. They literally have it's a tiny DPS difference. Tiny. So minuscule it wouldn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. But you just get nuked instead. If you need to protect your ego about dodging using a weapon that's not even good. I'm not stupid, bro. It literally does that. That's how total damage works in this game. It applies after defense. It's horrible. Or before. It applies before and that just goes plus damage. It adds it. It's terrible. It's so bad. But in that regard, Protected does the opposite. We love Voodoo Totem. The new Seabog legs coming in 4 hours. Oh yeah, they're coming with the update, aren't they? That's Bard. Bard is after the Gauntlet. We're gonna be in the Gauntlet for an hour, bro. Oh my god, it's so bad. Not even fun anymore. It's just like, ugh. Spend an hour in the Gauntlet. Path of Kensei. The next challenge is gonna be alien mode, actually. It's gonna give you an alien blaster. The glitch code is nothing. It just gives you it gives you this aura for 5 seconds. It's gonna be alien path. You get an alien blaster that levels up as you get kills with it. 1k kills, level 2 alien blaster, 2k kills, alien, you know. You gotta kill some bosses for level 3. You gotta kill a corrupted boss to get a level 4 blaster, and then you have your alien blaster, and it's forced to wear a robe and a ring, and I don't even know what ability. Bomb. Steal the alien. Yeah, the 999's alien chest for real. You're gonna get alien armor that charges up when you're not getting hit. Charge blaster. You're gonna get the energy sword. That's gonna be your ability. You press spacebar, you swing it. Bro. Yeah, that's the next challenge. That's what I'm talking about. I just got Bowmaster 3. Oh, is that for real? Yeah. Facts. Matter of fact, you want to do more damage? Don't use my build. Get rid of the 4 defense quest and get the 3 attack instead. If you're already doing that, that's what's making the difference. They add a new class. They should add the math class because PvP players are kindergarten kids. Apparently, most people just can't read now. That's crazy. Indubitably. Avalanche. Obviously, Avalanche is like 2k more damage. What about armor break? I'll hope somebody, at least one guy. But how long's the armor break? 3 seconds? 6 seconds? Would that even be a solo that's not 2,000 more damage? Right? Like, let's assume you're doing 10 projectiles a second, which is a lot, and the boss has 30 defense. Most bosses have like 25. So in those, every test second, you lose 300 damage. So like, the arm break doesn't last long enough. So then there's the argument of what if 20 people are hitting the boss? Fair argument. As long as one guy's using a boulder, I think we're fine. Low opacity. In graphics settings, there's a transparency slider. And under the transparency slider, there's a list of things that you can make that slider affect. There's a lot of things you make transparent. Kind of fire, actually. Except the inventory. For some reason, you cannot make the annoying UI at the bottom of the screen transparent. I don't know either, bro. I have no idea how they cooked everything but their inventory system. This is transparent. This is transparent. All this is transparent. Except this is transparent, but not the map and not this. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. It's 3.5 seconds. Ugh. If you're assuming that 100 projectiles hit the boss in that time from like 20 other people and they all lose 20 damage, so you lose 2,000 damage, like, then yeah. But most of the time, Avalanche is better. Pretty much. But, you know, a healthy combo in a big team of boulders and avalanches is very strong. You want fallen banners, you want ashes, you want armor break, you want healing. Like, you want all those. And if you have that, you'll delete the boss. A button to close and open the map. Maybe that'd be nice. Maybe if you were in a boss room, there was no minimap, it just closed. Maybe. Maybe you could click this low. Maybe if you could hide these. Why can't I hide these, bro? I don't need to go into my settings and my index mid boss fight. Just a little arrow to make them like go to the corner, like go to the edge, you know, just disappear. Something, bro. Like, there's a lot of UI-ish. Basic QOL that's not in the game. And it all comes down to the UI being bad. Wonder who made the UI. Ironically, the entire game is a UI. But the worst part about the game is the UI. Very interesting. UI quest. Transparent, transparent, close, close, minimize. This, everything. This, you used to have to close this, by the way. Wait. Yeah, you can't. So this button, that like button with all the people, that used to close the bottom left thing that showed all the people's armor and stuff and whoever was near you. You could close that. They removed the ability to close it when they add parties. There's a lot of things that are just trolling. You can't even minimize the chat, which is a thing in other games. You can't minimize the chat. You can't minimize the top left UIs. You can't minimize the map. The inventory is not transparent. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I'm crashing out. Code behind it. I know, crazy, right? What? What are we talking about now? With armor? I don't care, boy. It doesn't matter because probably you entered the boss room first. You got 6%. The reason is because I had my hell rend on for the start of the fight. Remember? Yeah. I lost a lot of damage. I spent the first phase with a hell rend on. I keep forgetting. With on a tank character, Sun. In fact, no one even did good damage there. No one broke 10%. 7 more till pity. Yo, oh, the thing here. Yo, I'm 24. I'm like you right now. I've got no drop. Sad face. Don't fact check that. Don't even compare yourself to me. You're so spooned. Wrong your kid. It's meant to be your are. Because you are is referring to the person. Like you are this. But your is referring to a possessed object. So like your cat, your dog, your eternal winter. Saying you're so spooned is like saying like, oh, my so spooned, like I have a dog named so spooned. It's like, oh, you're stupid. Like that's another thing. Like that's a wrong your, of course, because like you're saying my possession of stupid, like my stupid, but my stupid doesn't exist. Like, you have to say you are stupid, you know. So shut up. You're so dumb with your bro. Your that's like a Viking, bro. You're from Spy Family. All of you equals you, all equals y'all. I say y'all a lot, that's true. I also say y'all, which is you will, which is apparently not common. I say you'll rue the day. Like I say y'all a lot. Alright, I'll look at my dims. Your bro. Yeah, the deer your. Alright, what do you send me? I rambled at you. Wait. This is a trash item, bro. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I asked if you meant the other, you know, the other totem that shoots multiple things. I asked. Bro just nerfed it. Unlucky. Unlucky, bro. I was curious. Yeah, bro. The whole thing is butchered anyway. It's not barred. I don't get leaks, bro. Well, I get leaks in CC chat, but bro, they gave us. I'll admit it. They gave us rogue leaks. Yeah, that's right. I knew what the rogue ability was gonna be before it got released. You caught me. I'm a fraud, but I don't know Bard. I actually don't know Bard. I have no idea what they kind of leaked that already in the sneak peek. The music playing. Friday Night Funkin' Cap. Helps. It does help, yeah. Though I don't really play ROMG, so I didn't even know. You could ask me like, what's the paladin ability, and I'll be like, I think it raised my defense. I was a paladin for like 2 hours, I think. I was mostly a wizard, which was when you press spacebar, it just like nukes. It's like spells in this game. Like, God, I was a wizard a lot. Deep DM. Oh my God, I'm not looking at my DMs. So every time you send me DMs, it's bad. Bro, I'm not using a Hellrend. I'm just getting axe kills instead of bow kills during this. The Elder... Wait, hold on. Bro just made up a headcanon. I'm gonna be real, Moo. He might be right. Like, it might be actually better that way. Like, he might be cooking. There's a chance he's correct. Oh, yo, that was already your idea? Oh, never mind. Oh. Do you love us? Love is a strong word. Perhaps. In a very tough love way, you know, I have to bully you to get you to be better at this game, because otherwise you'll go and listen to the trading community and you'll come back like shell of it'll be a hollow shell with garbage limited items and no meta items, and just you have no idea how the game works, and you sit 8 hours in trading hall. If no one bullies you for sitting in trading hall, you'll keep doing it. Notice how all the traders have quit the game. I wonder why. It's because that kind of gameplay sucks. There were literally no projectiles. The server is breaking. Yo, this phase is crazy, bro. Whoa, back up. Okay. Sandwich break now. Soon. I could eat, you know. I can't decide if I want to eat a sandwich though, you know. I guess. No. Is there any way to find active servers where people are running high tier dungeons on PQ? Well, this is kind of the case in every game, where the big servers with the full servers, those are what you want to be in. High player servers. So that's a start. The problem is there's probably 10,000 weekly active players, and less than 10% of those people are in the end game. So you have literally 50 to 200 active end game players that are in different time zones. So it's kind of hard to get a group together just on a whim. Oh, there's a server list. Just go through the server list. Gauntlets, if you join high player servers, you'll just be in with 50 people. If you join a 40 out of 40 overworld, there'll probably be something happening. A lot of people will just ask. They'll be like, who wants to do croons? And like everyone says no. Because croons is bad. It's kind of lost, bro. It's kind of lost, genuinely. It's good for me though, because I haven't had to play this game solo since the first 2 weeks of the game. All my homies hate croons. They crew in that dungeon. Oh dear, he's killing him. Timer on. I did that and then I forgot I did that. I never looked. Berry biome. Oh, the cherry blossom biome. That was November, yeah. Yo, why is Roy getting a double drop, bro? Why is this guy spooned? Indubitably. And we do croons. You can do croons when it's on count. You can do croons whenever you want, bro. I cannot stop. I'm not stopping you. But I would never long stream for croons ever again. Ever. If it wasn't cap calendar, I'd consider not being here. I'd be like, I'll just wait till Bard. I need mentally prepared to be a Bard, but it's cap calendar, so I enjoy. Oh wait, runes is on calendar. Well, I will do it when it's on calendar, but that's like up Tuesday, right? Yeah. So that. Fortnite, I saw you join me in Swordburst 2. I was just trying to get a screenshot. Unluckers. What do you send me, Ender? Dude, stop sending me Bard leaked gameplay. This is just Kermit the Frog. Dude. Hold on. I'm looking at members. Bro, why is Benny here, bro? Looking at, like, this is crazy, bro. Like, this artwork, Sailor needs to be stopped, like, actually. This is insane artwork, bro. At least it's in members priority, so it's hidden. We're safe. All right. A guy with outer buns. I don't know. You shouldn't be using stabs in general, but here we are. I say, hey, random guy, do you know stabs are garbage? And he goes, "Duh, duh, 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 duh." And I'm just dealing with that the whole time. When will I get member role? Bro, you gotta link your thing properly. Surely. Hold on, let me check something. Wait. Oh, why my game freeze? Hold on. I'm looking at roles. There's a basic YouTube member role that you get for just being any kind of member. It should work. Like, it should literally, like, you should, it doesn't matter what tier you are. It should just give you it. Did I miss something? Hold on. Bro, they just killed it. They're trolling. It should work with just any member tier. It should give you it. You got to link your YouTube channel to your Discord. It is there's no room for human error. It is literally you. It's a bot that works. And I know it works because it works for most people. And you. I don't do anything. I can't even give you the role. The role is literally automatic. It doesn't let me give it to people. The bot doesn't work for everyone. It literally should. Y'all are linking it wrong. I just know you are. Because one guy said, oh, I figured it out, and he linked it correctly. Is it right? It's got to be the right YouTube channel. It's got to be logged in on your Discord. There's a no user error. My Discord saying to my YouTube has been linked the whole time. Well, it's not me either. So, like, something's going on. It has to be you because it can't be me. That's all I'm saying. Like, it literally cannot be me. I have no say. Like, once again, I can't even give the role. I have a separate manual role. But I like that shouldn't have to be used that often. Help a member out. Too far away. Dang, I'm the noob. 20 range. Corrupted Ahi staff should be the first 13 range item. And it should do more range the farther away you are. It should just be an op, but for stabs. And it should have the Azure Shard's mana drain ability. Hey, thanks, man. Wait, there's no tag on it. The flip. I'm gonna make an incantation with this, and then I'm gonna explode. Well, I need to grab that soul. Where's War Guy? That's important. Hiding artwork behind paywall. It's not meant to be part of the thing. It's just that Sailor has been improving his unfortunate art skills in the over the course of many months. And every time he sends an artwork, it's even more insane and also better quality. I just start pinning them because they're funny. It has 28 range. 13 range, but it's actually only 7 and it loops back around. Make the amulet give it 2 times DPS for the love of the game. Make the amulet a death bargain with it. Easy. I don't use it as a selling point. It just became a thing. One of the many bonuses. Is staff meta coming? I don't think so. The amulet turns you into a PQ trader. The amulet makes you gain 100 pounds. 61 members. Bro, Curse is so funny. He's dry on getting a member. Actually, he has probably been here for more than the amount of average viewers that have taken it from him. Also, I think it's scaled. Like, I think it gives it to chatters more often. So, GG, bro. GG. You're just not worthy. Don't give him a member. He doesn't deserve it. No, but Sailor's unhinged, bro. He's got to stop making this artwork, bro. Like, it's getting more insane every time. The next one he posts, I might have to genuinely delete. He's pushing up against the wall. That is just like, this is insane. I don't, even if it's a private chat, like, it's still insane. Bro. He's like, this guy doesn't even play the game, bro. He's playing other kind of games. You have dementia. I saw that you asked that before, bro. Is the joke that you didn't? Is the joke that you keep asking it? Bro. The amulet turns you into a PQ trader. Wait, I read that. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Don't say dementia. Don't stop. That one Tiny Tanks day, it gave to all non-chatters. Bro, yeah, there was 15 people playing Tiny Tanks with us, bro. It gave it to none of you. Unlucky. Bro, I love Tiny Tanks so much. Tiny Tanks is such a good game. It kind of got replaced by the button. I'm glad we played it. It's basically PvP bullet hell. That's what a PvP, oh my god, that's what bullet hell would be in PvP. Or other way around. Dodging projectiles. Bro, I'm good at Tiny Tanks. These guys are gonna say I'm not, because there was one time I got like swamped live on camera. But I was top fragging, okay? I was a little Tiny Tank. Curse couldn't kill me. I killed him 4 times in a row. The button mentioned, dude. How do I keep doing this? I keep getting people addicted to games, bro. I got people addicted to literally the button, Bonka Block, level below. All these games are just games I randomly opened. I'm like, hey guys, this looks cool. And then people get addicted to it. It's not good, bro. It's actually not good. You know what it is? I have such a high standard for Roblox games. So all the Roblox games I play are good. And because of that, all the recommended games are good. And because all the recommended games are good and high quality, it means they're really fun. So I open them and then people are addicted to them because they're just good games. My recommended is always a banger. The amulet turns you into a PQ trader. Stop, bro. Stop. I don't have dementia. Stop. I actually have very good memory according to everybody. And the reason I know that is because I remember them telling me I have good memory. I remember all the time somebody has told me I have good memory, which is very ironic. Because in theory, if you had bad memory, you'd forget all the time someone said you had bad memory. And you'd think you have good memory. Wow. But I remember all the times I've been told I have good memory. Why is it... Dude. Is this just me or is this the entire game? Am I getting a one shot? How am I contradicting myself? If you have bad memory, every time someone says you have bad memory, you forget it. But if you have good memory, every time they say you have good memory, you remember it. But if you have bad memory, you wouldn't remember it. So you wouldn't even remember anything. You would remember nothing about your memory. No one, you wouldn't remember when they say it's good. You wouldn't remember when they say it's bad. But I remember when they say it's good. And no one's ever said bad. So, Cap's forehead. It's not a contradiction, bro. Dear God. Yeah, actually, yeah, it is a dear God. Yeah, bro. Yo, this phase is insane. Yo, who cooked Moo Battle? Is this you? You are great at making phases. I mean, you should really get a career in this, bro. This is the best phase I've ever been a part of. God, it's literally nothing. The boss room is empty. This is fire. Oh my god. Never in all my years have I seen a bullet hell with such a good phase. Is that? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Bro, this the kind of phase they asked me to nerf, genuinely. Oh god, he's perma tweaking. Someone get a gif of this, bro. Like someone actually take a gif. It's infinite. We broke the game. It's on 15,000. Oh my god, it's a rite of passage, bro. This has happened to the bog. This has happened to Croons, where it's like the old man lagging. The bog's just frozen before. This happened to Crate. Remember, it was lagging out for the final phase. We heard the whole song twice. And now this. It's a rite of passage that the corrupted bosses nuke. I don't know what's causing this every time. It's slowly moving. Eventually, Juan will kill it. It's wave dashing. Are we all getting one shot? Like, please. Please. We're saved. The game is recovered. Oh yeah, we're meant to stop swinging. I forgot. Wait. Oh, I thought it started regenning, bro. I thought it actually just got its health back. Seconds per frame. They had a 15 millisecond delay, dog. The boss has been frozen for 40 seconds. A Stygian for 2 Hell Rands. Probably. During sword meta, at least. Personally, I don't have 2 Hell Rands. Okay. So I would do this trade if I had the Hell Rands. Of course. So probably. Stygian sword meta incoming. Esfoth, where are you? The next meta is staff. Absolute 0 for Stygian plate W or L. That's the greatest trade I've ever heard. Can I do that trade? Hell Rands because they ran away from your green aura. Why would Hell run away from me? Like for real? Yes, for real. Sword meta incoming. Consumables from boss idea. Esbo drop Hell Rinds that protect against scurvy. Coconut outfit. Isabel reskin. Never mind. Coconuts. Oh my god. I failed coffee. Bro, he literally asked for a summer event what would be good reskins. And we were like ice cream, sunglasses, seashells, coconuts. The coconut drink, bro. I failed coffee. I'm a failure of a CC. I'm a disgusting piece of garbage, wilted rose. Anyways, small. That was like 2 months ago, this conversation, bro. It's gonna keep me up at night. Traumatizing. Coconut Isabel. I'm like, I didn't say that. I just said, you know, coconuts. Coconut drink that gives you plus 40 speed and plus 30 vitality and vampiric on self for 30 seconds plus 5% lifesteal. Yeah, I just want Sugar Rush 3, bro. Give me coconut drink, bro. If food is gingerbread cookie buff, like long-term buffs if you eat them, and drinks are short buffs, then the coconut is a drink plus a food, so it should be a 5-minute lifesteal. 5-minute 1% lifesteal, please. Smiley face. Coke and the water. What? This is going to be 2 new-legged sea bog. Yeah, like coconut. That's way too overpowered. No, it's not. It's just a little overpowered. One legendary is the fan, and the other legendary is the Lichbound upgrade, surely, smiley face. Bro, there's never gonna be a staff meta because Lichbound sucks. We're all using Permafrost Veil when it's staff meta. We should get a better spell. What do you mean? We just got the Tabula, for real. which is not better directly, but it's alright. That's an 18 wisdom. Tabula sucks. Not very nice. Tabula tries hard. Worm nest robe upgrade. Okay, that's never happening, but boy, would it be insane. Can you imagine if the meta was an item that gave you sick immunity? Yo, if we have staff meta and we use Permafrost Veil, it means we get to camp Worm Robe as a switch. Like, we get to have it. Fire emoji. And also Light of Soul. That is very Poggies. And also Void Staff. And also... Yeah. You think anyone's using Lichbound for 15 more attack when you could have a Veil? God. They gotta give a Lichbound an upgrade. And the solution is the same exact attack. And something else, probably. Like, I don't know. Total damage, you know? You know how Death Bargain and Seer have total damage? And Iron Skull Ring? Just give the armor total damage of like 5%. And then it's the best. Problem solved. I saved the staff. Honestly, I think staff should have the total damage stat. Literally. It would make sense. Because then you nerf them. Like, you nerf their damage. But you give them total damage, so it's the same. But with spells, the staves are much better. You just buff the spells a lot using a staff. Like, Outer Witch would still be 900 DPS. But it had 10% total damage. Fire emoji. Trading Absolute Zero for 4,000 Robux. Dude. With a C-set for a Stygian, is that bad? No, C-set is worthless, so free Stygian. And we're lagging again, bro. It's 400 ping. What is going on? Like, I guess, bro. The server's gonna crash. Actually, before anything happens, the server's gonna crash. It's gone. We're borrowed time. We're probably less than 30 minutes away from it just DCing. I guess I'm gonna turn off my weapon to see if that helps. Every time this has happened, the server crashes. New server, only when it crashes. It's so easy. They warned you. Bro, they said the cap was hard and scary and required you to learn the phases, but I'm doing it and there's not even projectiles on the screen. That phase was so good, bro. 0 projectiles. Never in all my years. Something about the deer in an empty room is just so funny. Elite movement. Oh my god. Elite maneuvers. I was gonna say movements and I comboed it with maneuvers and I just said movers. Elite movers. Ooh. I hate cows, bro. Can we address the deer in the room? Can we address, yeah, empty room? Can we address that? There's a deer over there. Only missing a good sword. What? Oh, just wait until SFOF. War guy is spooned. War guy is spooned. Typical war guy. See, that's someone who's spooned. Not me. Not me. Nope. Can you believe War Guy's done less croons than me and he's twice the drops? Give me Hellrun for my mini runes night. I don't want that ugly ass skin, bro. The worst skin in the game. In fact, if someone offers you that, I'm gonna slap them in the face so they don't. Bro. Poor guy has never stopped getting items. Like, he's never been... I've never seen him be unlucky. I asked him if he ever hit pity on croons. He said once. Like, ugh, what do you mean once? I've hit pity there 3 times. 4. 5. I've got 5 pities. Once. Once, and you've done 400. Get this guy out of here, bro. I may have to up... Or I got down to 150 HP. Sir, there's not even projectiles on the screen. Bro. I hear the ice cream truck. What the hell? Yo, that's a good idea for an item in this game. That aura looks gay. It is. You saying that like it's a bad thing? Hmm? No, go on. Say what you're thinking. Go ahead. It is. That's what I thought. We don't judge you, Neep. No. Okay, no. W pride. They don't call my aura gay. It's messed up. My aura is fantastic. It's confetti, I think. I'm not. No. I'm as straight as a Leviathan, a Levitine. Bro, I hear the. Oh God, I'm buying ice cream. No. Levitine curves at the top. No, it doesn't. Does it? It's a straight blade on fire. Because W aura. This aura, okay, if you look in December, like any stream, you will see this exact character, a reindeer with the confetti aura. You know why? Because I won as a reindeer and they gave us the aura and then didn't give us them actually in the game 4 months later. They waited 4 months. I begged for the aura and they made me buy it. I literally bought it. I didn't realize you could. It's the last microtransaction I made on this game. Buying the confetti aura, bro. Unbelievable. Their yearly shower lose aura. Yeah, why would you want to wash your skill off? Like, that's a common thing in Deepwoken. Like, we don't wash our skill off because that's just ridiculous. Bro, I got the confetti. I didn't realize it was a drop in the cake chest. Like, I would have just got it later, but like, whatever. 150 Bobucks straight to Coffee's bank account. Have you tried Mexican food? Let's see. Don't clip this out of context being like, Neep just... Okay, what is there? Quesadillas? Tacos? Salsa? Fire emoji? Neep, salsa was invented in France. Pizza. Pizza's Italian. I don't like quesadillas. Quesadilla. And tacos are like, I like tacos. Salsa, he says. I said don't clip it out of context. Steve, have you ever eaten something? You know food is food. Yo, I've been Clover this whole time. Seems bad. I'm gonna be Clovered the whole time. I'm staying Clovered, boy. The last chance to get stuff. Eating the torta. Bro, I'm literally... Unbelievable. The image... Oh my god. Never mind. Other than cat food, I love cat food, smiley face. I had a friend who ate the milk bones, like the dog treat milk bones. He said they were alright, so they must be kind of good. But never cat food is just salty and fishy. Don't say how do you know. I'm just guessing. I think someone ate a thing of cat food and they said it was just very salty. Probably to preserve it. Baby food, no cat food. Cat food. Wait, it's not laggy anymore. No. No. I'm trash. Please keep lagging. All right, I think after this one, sandwich break time. I think that's a good time to sandwich break. Before we go too insane. Hashtag 10-minute intermission. Which will end up being like 12, but that's not my fault. Yo, why'd you try to run me over? That was a direct dash. Chicken bologna. Cucumber or lettuce. Cheese. Mayonnaise. Mustard. And bread. Multi-grain bread. Without an A. And that's it. That's the sandwich. Occasionally eaten with a hash brown or french fries. That's it. Sandwich. Eaten anything other than cat food. Impossible. I got confetti ore from Cake Lucky Block LOL. I know. No sauce. I just had mayonnaise and mustard. If your whole chat was a person, what emotions would you have towards that person? Skepticism. Adoration. That type of anger that you have towards only a close friend, where you can't really be angry, but you're still mad. You're mad at what they did and not what they are. There you go. I can't even move, bro. The crazy question. If a movie was a person, who'd you... If a movie you starred in was a person, if all the movies you starred in were people, who would you want to be the friend... Who, oh my god, I can't even say it. Who would you want to be friends with the most? God, interviews must be hard. You gotta figure out that jumble of words. Bert, please, I need this. Unlucky, bro. Actual unluckers. There we go. I'm prepared. I missed the chest. How are you too busy when you're in the boss fight? That streamer died. I did, yeah. Wait, no, don't. Don't speak into existence. I can't deal with that. I can't die today. I'll be laughed at. They'll be like, haha, you died to the deer. Deary, deary. 4 more till pity. Well, we'll do those 4 more right after this commercial break. That beep died. All right, now I stand here. I watch an ad. And I go eat a sandwich. I can. This guy really said Deep TP cap. Yeah, bro, I got some bad news. When you crack triple T, well, the cap had a chance for a quintuple drop. They all have a chance for that. Your last phase? I'm trying to get a vault space. I swear they made them rarer. I don't believe there's actual vault space in here anymore. It's a lie. It's a fake one, bro. Where is it? Have a homestruck typing quirk. Is that what? Is that a thing? I have no idea. The man with the numbers, like typing 8 in the I and the 9 as an O? Surely. Yo, they actually removed the vault space. They had to. Like, where is it? No, I'm doing it until I get vault space now. This is character. I haven't gone one in like a month. No, like, are we serious? Where is it? It's hiding. There it is. Yeah. Took 60k to 100 gambles to see one. They must have made it rare. I'm gonna put this in my newly found vault space. Except a Neep. Oh yeah, the party. So y'all run final phase? Surely. Vault. I almost had 1500, dude. Yo, look at this. Ah, trash. For me? I was gambling for science. Doink. UI. I'm gonna put this in the new vault space. Corrupted page. Loop. We are ready for the future. The future that is corrupted fog 2. You missed an entire cap. That's it? I only missed one? That's good. Everyone AFK. That's really good. I may have been gone for 20 minutes, but that's like how it works. You missed 2. Bro, when do y'all go AFK? When do y'all eat food? Like, y'all been here for this whole time. When do you eat food? I just did human being things, and I don't have to do human being things for like 2 hours. We don't need to. You robots, bro. We eat before. 10 hours before. I ate a bar of oatmeal. I'll just be starving or something. I don't know. I ate the whole the sandwich is gone. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. My ability to regulate temperature has improved now because I have fuel in my body. A troom. I missed out on caps. Eating makes you miss caps. That's true. I know. The 2 caps I missed were granted to me in 2 pages, so I accept. I mean, I like don't have FOMO about missing dungeons, bro. You're missing them in other servers too. You missed 5. Oh. No, I didn't miss 5. They take 20 minutes or something. But they take like 8 minutes. On the frog. No, it takes like 5 minutes. On the frog troom. Speaking of which, I gotta go find a serpent room after. I'm ready. Dying. Over. Oh, I feel all warm and fuzzy. Troom, sahur. My God, there's no way brain rot's still relevant. I thought that kind of died as a genre. Unless I'm just not in that community, so I don't know. Now I missed a cap. How do I miss a cap? Because of me. I was gone 20 minutes. That's enough time to basically do anything. Ooh, boss in the same corrupted. Oh no. No. What if one is the minion, like the mini boss? The treasure rooms aren't mini bosses in the boss. They're unrelated, rare occurrences. Like a purple tadpole or a 4-leaf clover. Bro, I haven't found a 4-leaf. Yo, I'm not spooned. You know why? I haven't found a 4-leaf clover in 15 years. Okay. Straight up. And I've looked. Occasionally I'll look. If I see a field of clovers. Only a 1 in a few hundred apparently, and 5 leaves are like 1 in 20k, which is just made up. Like, it's surely like you can't calc that. There's no way. Deep, do you like carp? It's SERP, actually. Why is the red halo I traded a stack of coins for not centered? Bro, you're using the halos? Notice how literally nobody's... I guess that guy's using a halo. Y'all actually use halos? They just cover your skin. Dang, there's actually a few halos. Halos are just trash, bro. Let me think. What cosmetics do we need? The auras are just little sparkles on your skin. Cosmetic weapons don't show up. I'm trying to think of other games' cosmetics. Recolors for your skin. I don't know how that would work. Having a recolor. Imagine a reindeer that has like a purple overlay. Might look stupid. You know what, bro? You know what they need? Shiny skins. They need to remake every skin with an inverted color palette. And then they need to add an item called like a shiny token or something. That you can like shinify your skin. Oh god, I'm using that shiny reindeer. Confetti is the best aura. It was also the first one we saw, which made me think the auras would be better, but they're just not. Confetti is by far the best. Yet really it's only like 3 sparkles that pop. It's just so good though. The other ones just suck really bad. Shiny boss variants. That'd be interesting, but they need to not do bad things with that. They need to make them basically do nothing. Maybe it's like, oh, you put an achievement where you kill a shiny boss. Like, it's like 1 in 100. Just for nothing. No reason for it. If you give them a drop or something, it's stupid. Maybe make them drop double souls or something. Something little. No, Neep, 3 times loot bonus on the... 100 times loot bonus on the shinies, bro. God. 10 same skins equals shiny skin. Maybe like for newer skins, they could make it so you have a chance to get a shiny one, but... Like, I'd want a shiny reindeer. And a shiny chicken, like a shiny little chicken. He's all yellow. Imagine any other color. He'd be cute. Should I hit chest? Yes, hit the chest. Don't purposely not. 3 on 1. On 1. Don't even. Don't. Just hit the chest, bro. It's not gonna matter. Maybe if you're 2 away, then on the second to last one you skip it, but because then you would get 2 loot rolls and then the chest after the pity instead of chest and loot rolls. That might help, but I think you're cooked anyway. I think you're hitting pity no matter what you do. And that's the last space I had for that. I start bringing milk. I have a lot of milk. I have many rows of milk. Oh, look at 2, 3. He's here. And I have his milk. I have a cursed milk. Oh my god. Boom blocks. A lot of master builder milk. These are all from me opening the Easter chests. They're from. Not a lot of people have given me milk, sadly. I just don't understand. What have I done to not deserve free milk? How do you get that? I milked you. I stole your milk. I don't know. You gave it to me, clearly. Oh, Curse loves me, bro. Curse my #1. He gave me milk. I'm gonna start using milk, I think. That's not the sugar rush of yours. I think I ate or I died with it. I don't remember. I just held it for 3 days. Thanks for the milk. Oh god, I'm using the milk. Milk's actually really good for baller builds. It gives 20 vitality. Real. Where is that palace? I hope my earbud cord gets stuck in between the cushions, bro. And then it just clotheslines me. The new Valor skin is kind of cool. You've said that 10 times. No, you know what you literally said? The Robux skin I want is 3,600 average Robux. Now you're talking about Valor skins? Nah. Brokey. Okay? Brokey. Not the goat. You're talking about the princess. I know you are. Stop doing cap until I'm in. I don't think we have to. I think we have infinite incantations. Power is not OP. It's just a super, not the princess. Well, what's the other one? Guys, the Raven. The Raven would be cool if it didn't look stupid. It literally just looks dumb. It doesn't even look like a bird. The goat? Not the goat. Not the princess, not the goat. The third one, apparently. He thinks is cool. Man, that skin is trash. Away from me, bro. Take that off now. Bro, the Raven actually looks like a black piece of construction paper that you're just bending up and down. Like, just swinging it. That does not even look like a bird. Please. Would you give me an avarice for? I really need one. How many C pages would you give me an avarice for? Infinity. I can't give you an avarice. It's the best drop in the game. Avarice is the most important item in the game. Don't you remember me saying that literally 20 times? I was like, guys, don't be sad about the avarice. Remember, I know you want Armageddon, but one day Armageddon will be trash, and the avarice will be the best drop. And here we are. It's like I can see the future, or the very obvious future, I should say. Man, I'm predicting the future, but it's very easy to predict. Some of my Nostradamus X predictions have been, guys, Nutcracker coat will be better. than the toy sword in the future because of the new swords. And also, toy sword will be worse than a tier 10 sword and someone lost their mind. You know, many things I said. Guys, toy sword will one day not be meta. I know. Just give me an avarice. I don't have one. They're all untradeable, see? I got them all from pity. You know what I got from Crate Calendar? 3 sack of coins. How many C page for White Bunny? Pages are worthless. Every week there's a slime invasion that gives us 5 to 10 of them. They're worthless trade-wise. Like, let's be honest here. Slime invasion prints them. All the homies do slime invasion. And then everyone has pages and we're just chilling. Like, we're just eating good. How it works. I haven't even touched my gift box of all the pages from Slime Invasion. I have no reason to. I don't have enough souls. When Corrupted Ahi comes out, I'll lose probably 70 pages, but until then. Ice Age for Avarice. You could. Kind of. I mean, just do crate, bro. Cap calendars in 5 days. Just live with a blue party hat. You're not going to use Bunny. Yeah, but I'm also not going to use your pages for a really long time. Probably. I like the bunny, bro. That's the most valuable item in the game. A Nerp bunny? Oh my god. I'm putting that in my guild vault and leaving it there. Have fun. How do I join the Nerp party? Are we serious right now? Interesting. So you're telling me, like, you're here. Why do you want to join the party? Like, just a small question, because all I'm saying is that everyone knows my party name. Everyone. It's like a classic. It's written on the wall. It's on the billboards. It's the most important name in all of PQ. So you not knowing it is suspicious. I have a green party hat. Dang. LARPer alert. Bro's a fake, fraudulent person. Anyways, I'll say it once for the people in the back. My guild is my guild's gonna be the 9 lives, so my party is also the 9 lives. Usually. But right now it's the 9-hour gauntlet. How do I stop myself? So you step outside and you take a deep breath of fresh air. You go. And then you'll forget for a second that there's people in the world who care about golden garments. And you'll feel at peace. And you'll think, I don't have to care about these items just because they do. And you'll start to smile and you'll walk away. You'll say, you'll walk down the street. You'll go, you know, I've traveled farther in these last 5 seconds than I have while arguing with a trader for 3 hours. I'm enlightened. Or something like that could happen, I guess. Bro lives in Japan. Yeah, what do you mean it's night? It's 4 p.m. right now for people in good places. Yappin'. Bro lives in Japan? No wonder he's yapping. Yo. Wait. Cool. Japanese. 3 a.m. That's an 11-hour difference. You're 11. Dang. 3 a.m.? That means the update for you is at 7. Wait, did they delay it yet? They already delayed it once. You sure do know Japanese. I could not read that. I read it as you sure do know your Japanese. 1 p.m. for all the non-nerds. Bro, hold on. How many people live in each time zone? I'm gonna cook you, boy. Okay, wait, what? What time zone is... Oh, boy. Okay, okay, you just got cooked. No, you just got fried. You just got fried. Okay. Of all the North American time zones, containing 300 million people in the States alone, so it's like, there's like 500 million people, you know, it's Canada, States, and like, yeah, anyways. 47% of them are in EST. EST is nearly half of North American time zones. You are in the wrong time zone. Punk. PST. Okay, no. In Pacific, it's 16%. In Central, it's 29%. Oh my god. Ban yourself. You were in the wrong time zone. That's a lot of nerds out there. Over half of North American time zones. Over half of American time zones in general. Just it's like 500 million people. Canada plus states is like 350. Is EST. I already knew that. So you're the nerd. Because you're 16% of that. Punk? That means EST is the main characters. We are literally all of the world. We are the best. And 90% of the player base, I'd say like over 50% of the player base gotta be EST, surely. Because 90% of them are in North American time zones. They're in that. Based on my great poll that I did 9 months ago. Based on my data I collected many months ago. So I was curious if the update times were actually good for people. They weren't. Because they were happening at 2 a.m. I was like, dude. Yeah, you already knew that, huh? You already knew that? For all the non-nerds, you're the nerd. You're a mere fraction of my power. EST time zone. Okay. NA East wins again. Oh my god. 12 to 2 a.m. Okay, so it's at midnight for you. Then. Well, Invasion's 3 hours ago, so. Yesterday. 27 hours ago. That's not that bad. That's bad, but it's not terrible. That's when the gauntlet is for me. On Catterday. What about Northern China? I don't know, but I didn't read the rest. All I saw was India was 1.4 billion people. And I was like, okay, well, that's just... like, that's the only other thing I read. I was looking for NA. I was looking for America, and I found it. The American content, half of us are EST. Curse deserves to be banned. I said Catterday. It's just Cat Saturday. I hate to break the illusion. Bro, can this boss be harder so I can use my milk? I need to get rid of it, and I literally just don't use consumables. Game too easy. This is why they need to buff milk and make it health potions. Oh, this works, yes. An excuse to use my milk. So laggy, bro. The server's been breaking for 5 hours. That just means all the ESTs are more common. Yes, you're all special and more important people. No. That's not how it works. The majority wins. That's how this world works. The majority rule, bro. Clearly, because most people are in EST, it is the superior time zone. And you were the one making the wrong choice. Says who? Says me, boy. Says the way of the world, punk. Worm backwards. It's just you're trying to get me to say meow, bro. Wow. Thanks, bro. That's awesome. That's a great trick. Exactly, nerd. Yo, my eyes. Why did it do that, bro? Flashbang Ice Age, my favorite. God. One more till pity. Yeah, bro. GG, you hit pity. Please give him a drop on pity, and please let it be an avalanche. Oh my god, I'm praying on his downfall. That'd be a beautiful universe. If that could just happen. The world would shine once more. If I get a legendary, I sure hope you do. It would make me so happy. I would feel what you feel when I die in this game. If you got a drop on your pity right now. Ice Age of Doom. It like I don't know what causes that because it doesn't happen all the time. Deep DM, bro. Bro, Mubao just sent me a picture of him asking for 10,000 loot bonus crown. Sir. And it got ignored. He just slipped it in there. I'm reading this. Am I missing a cap right now? I'm looking at... I didn't even look at Enderbull's DMs, bro. I genuinely was like reading someone else's. Yo, Ender, why are you... How are you finding these, bro? Yeah, it's still going. What Discords are you in? Like, actual... This is actually insane. Actually, what Discords could you be in that is producing these? I'm like, bro, I'm just like in DM reading mode. What are you talking about? Multiple things. And it's involving me opening Coffee's DMs. All right. I've read all the funny little things. I'm gonna be real, Moo. I thought you were always alone. Too bored. You're gonna miss curse pity that I'm gonna make fun of. All right, go to sleep. I know you're in like a weird time zone. You're in the wrong time zone, so you must be tired. Yep. The huge. What a dichotomy, bro. I'm having like the most fun ever because I'm forced to look at 4 different DMs that are just the worst thing ever. Why is Scrub laughing like he didn't miss me getting 7 drops? I lied. I'm a liar. Yeah, see, unfortunate. I just got here. I literally thought you were always alone. I thought you were just full soloing 24/7. I'm kind of shocked, actually. Guy's solo cute right now. TY, and also ding, ding, ding. I gotta change the sound for the jewel thing. I don't even know how you get jewels. Like, is there a way to get free jewels? That thing? Because I feel like 2 jewels. That's crazy. For the star? I don't know how jewels work. I literally didn't even have them enabled until a month later. That's crazy. Yeah, what happens if you say no? The store closes. Oh, it gives you free ones. Oh, that gives you a bonus. That makes sense. I don't even know how to buy these. I don't even know how to find these. Like, they added this to copy TikTok probably 2 months ago. I didn't enable it till a month later. You know what made me enable it? I thought about it because I was like, there's a section that says supers plus gifts, and it never said plus gifts. And I kept thinking about it. I'm like, why does it say gifts? There are no gifts. And I finally looked at it. Yeah, they added gifts. Very cool. Thank you, YouTube, for copying TikTok. The server is bad, but don't worry, it helps us. It makes the boss slow. Let me spam it. Bro, Delicium spammed it for the first time, and I didn't have the volume nerfed, so it was very, very loud. I gotta change the audio for it. If you have any good sound bites you want, tell me. I think I can make them, you know, it just choose a random sound bite, and I can put like 20 in there. Right now it's the default, and everyone's like, sparkles. Oh, it's not working. I see it and it's not working. Oh, GG. You've been banned. My Roblox crashed. It doesn't seem like it was the server then. Unlucky. Wait, were you queuing for like 3 hours? Bro. The server does suck. But yeah, clearly your client was breaking. Gulp. Okay. I was one-handed it. I work with scrubs. I scrub all over the place. How to be a scrub? You must be very good at it because, you know, you're great at scrubbing things. Because, of course, you are a scrub. Oh, now it works. It stopped. Why is there a limit to it? There's like a rate limit. It doesn't let you spam it. So it let Delicium spam it. Oh, there it is. They're so cute, bro. They pop up. I wonder if they pop up on Twitch. Because there's Twitch things that don't pop up on YouTube. I assume they don't. I assume Twitch just hearing the audio and that's all they get. Sugar Rush. That's my favorite one. Just because it's a sugar rush. One-handing it. Bro, you're like 20 minutes late to this message. Or this statement. This incriminating statement. Which I have said many of. Many, many incriminating statements have been said by Neep the Cat live on camera. And none of them have been clipped. We are saying... They'll never know. They'll never know. They'll actually never know. Wow. We do damage. Bard was meant to be in 30 minutes, but they hate us. Sugar Rush. I wish Sugar Rush had a sound or something, bro. Like when you used it. There's no consumable sound effects. It literally is just a sugar rush. It actually tickles my brain. I guess the theme of a heart with little white wings or clouds or whatever is very common. God. We did it. Okay, you're hitting your pity, right? That's good, because I also haven't gone drop today, so we're the same. Nothing. Just no loot. What if Neep needs 7 permafrost veils? Right, here it is. I'm still going to activate more clovers. There's no way I hit pity. I'm doing enough to hit pity no matter what. Who drops yesterday? I actually got 3, but yeah. Also, TY, I love TikTok. I have a TikTok. I don't think I remember to upload something to TikTok. 3. Yeah, you missed the other one. I got an avalanche. I got an avalanche, a 0, and the bow. So, yeah. But I deserve more. Don't let that scare you away from hoping I get more. Leech. Bro, I'm literally flag buffing. How is that leeching? I am doing the same. I'm probably top 8 DPS minimum. How am I leeching? All right, I'm opening it. Please get trash. Please, bro. Give him garbage. Pretend. Man, I could really use someone sending a 2 jewel star permafrost veil. Fire emoji. Now you're ready for staff meta. If only someone gave me 100 sugar rushes, gifted me 7,000 Paintball Kingdom keys for the hitless, gave a floating heart, and subbed. Oh, if only. What a world that would be. The classic. First veil. Index. Bro's index in it. God, we love the index. They need to add more rewards though. It doesn't even do it. Doesn't even do anything. Literally. It's still at 14. Because this game is a scam. We're just little rats in a cheese factory. 133. Bro's finally gonna complete the index. It's one day, probably. Most of the index you get in Gauntlet. I think you'll get the index anyway. Like eventually, but it's good to somewhat rush it. Because the Gauntlet has overworld things in it now. They finally started putting overworld Krampus back in the Gauntlet. It wasn't in the Gauntlet for genuinely 4 months. No wonder I'm dry on Horn Saber for 20 years. Like, I genuinely... I named the video Horn Saber, bro. It was bad. It's actually bad. Ghoul staff to guest hat. Trash versus garbage. That's probably the worst trade, but also the best. Like, Ghoul staff is just irrelevant. Again, to this day, the best trade I've ever done was a Ghoul staff and Haunted Robe for the Ice Crab Forest, Ice Forest Crab skin. Ice Crab Forest? Ice Crab Forest skin. Mini Ice Crab skin from the Treasure Room in Ice Forest. I can Clover now. Oh, yeah. Good reminder. Over. There was a guy who once played this game and he quit the game partly because they buffed all the bosses' HP, and he said clovers are now worse because boss fights take longer, and he quit the game. Generational. Probably the greatest thing I've ever... The best reason for quitting. Right up there with they won't buff armors. Estas avocado to you, sir. Bro, oh, it is lagging. I don't have an incantation on me. This is terrible. who buffed the HP of bosses. Well, it's been buffed a few times. This was in January. No, it was buff. No, yeah, twice. So after Christmas, the January update that made all the bosses that had previously been in the game, they made them permanent. Like the witch is literally a Halloween event item boss thing, whatever. Which is now permanent because they didn't want to waste the content they made. And they buffed their HP alongside that. Because obviously, by the time Halloween was over, we had gone up 2,000 DPS. The Haunt Ghost didn't stand a chance. But he was mad about that. He was mad about TK taking over a minute longer. I got 2 party hats. Are they good? They're loot bonus items. So yes. They're good for you. Use them. Hopefully you have not 2 yellow green ones. What's the 5% one? Purple. Hopefully you don't have 2 purple ones. What the party name? Bro, all you have to do is remember to type the 9 every time. As long as you type the 9, you'll find it. %8 is fine. It goes up to 10. I say the bad ones are the 5, 6, 7. The good ones are the 8, 9, 10. They're also much rarer. But, you know, the avarice is 11%, so... Add me. What? Lost 9. Lost 9. What? 9? It's just a 9. Lost 9. Stop. The German lives? The 9 lives? That's a good idea. That's a title. I haven't named it yet. 9. The 9 lives. What are guilds, bro? The 9 commandments. I said big legendaries. You remind me of RuneScape players, bro. They'll be like, this is the day. Big lootations. Shut up, boy. No one cares. Is this permadeath? Yes, this is permadeath. You can tell because if someone dies, we make fun of them. 10 minus 1 lives. He's onto something. Math problems. The 9 divided by 2 plus 4.5 lives. Bro, I broke guilds so hard that they delayed them for 3 weeks. Raps. Genuine raps. Did I miss? Oh no, it was already burned. I was worried for a second. The frame rate is cooked. We may have broke this server. It has slowly gotten worse. There we go. I have them transparent because I don't want to see these stupid rats on my screen. If they weren't transparent, it'd look like this. This is what the game looks like. This is sick, bro. Awesome. Yeah, no. I can see what's happening right now. Yeah, probably the best feature they've ever added. I'm not sure it was on the game in release. In the game on release. You could make other people's projectiles invisible. You could always do that. But you couldn't make people transparent. Uh-oh. Oh god, that was worrying. Was that just me? Interesting. Well, I didn't die, so good enough. I've never seen that happen. We are actually breaking the server. How much died? Bro, I've died many times, I think. Unfortunately. Server hop. Did everybody in did everyone lag spike like that? Okay, I was gonna say DC. Hold on. Precautionary measures. I'm closing Discord. I would not be checking your stupid general chat messages. Woohoo. I didn't have to hit pity. Ice Age, more like as it's spooned. Not true. I deserve this. Ban. Derp. We think. I've gotten every drop except the veil this calendar. I traded for the veil. I traded the bow I got for the veils. So that's kind of crazy. Finally, I'm saying, bro. I'm saying, like, where are the drops at? Unbelievable. Deep. What do you want? Corrupted Islands. I am not doing that. I had some bad news. I am not going your stupid crate, dog. Crate calendar's in 2 days, or is in 5. Please. See you later, bro. Bye. Into cap again. How you only skip phases on calendar days because that's when the good people play. What are you talking about? We skip phases on, like, normally. What are you talking about? We always skip phases. For marathon. I think incantations count as marathon, count as keys too. Maybe they don't. I don't really, doesn't really matter. The marathon doesn't matter. None of that matters. Plus, I'm only doing cap on calendar anyway. Though I think... Oh, they're so smart, bro. So, marathon is on Gingerbread House. Unfortunately. Wait, no. Maybe it's not. The marathon starts Monday at 8, right? Oh my god. It's actually a Corrupted Runes marathon. Finally a combo that makes sense. Though Croons is kind of awkward. Croons is a supply drain. We can farm Bard. Oh yeah, we have to do Bard anyway. Bard gameplay. See if I can see if Croons is possible as a bard. We don't have to worry about cap, though. We do have to do one cap as bards anyway. Art gameplay, dude. The only thing I care about Marathon for, other than, you know, the classics, you know, like doing 50 million dungeons in a row, like Gingerbread House on Marathon is really funny, things like that, is for hit list achievements. I abused it for Seer, and I'm really glad I did. I'm glad I remembered that was a thing. Yeah, like, that's the problem. Like, Marathon corrupted dungeon, but I used half my potions. Like, this. We could do Marathon now. I've not been touching potions because it's, you know, the boss just dies. And I kind of figured out one of the phases better. The first phase is still horrible, but... The thing is with Marathon and corrupted dungeons, it doesn't really help. Ironically. Because the incantations are easy to come by. It's a little bit helpful. But it's not like it gives you anything. Right? It's not like... It's not as if Marathon makes so the boss has a consecutive loot bonus or something. Like, oh, you're at the third one Marathon, you get a loot bonus. It's not like that. It's just there. And if I have 50 incantations, like, I don't care. Maybe dodge, bro. I mean, like, any more than 3, I think I'm just cooked. I think 3 caps in a row, like, normally, like, that's kind of what I do. Drush, bro. There's no Drush daily. I'm not doing Drush today. Plus, then I'm gonna be a bard tomorrow or later. I'm gonna be a bard. I don't have time for your stupid drushes, bro. Cool. Oh, my enemy damage text is on. I always forget to turn it off, bro. Don't remind me mid. I'm gonna remember enemy damage text. Turn off enemy damage text. I'm gonna remember. That's what's causing problems. That's why my frame rate dropped. Because there's 30 people blasting the boss. I needed to do a phase animation. I noticed it because it covered my screen. I couldn't see, and I was like, oh, it's because there's a wall of text above the boss. You done weekly? Yes. I did that, bro. I hit list the Hellfire. I figured out the method to hit list just the Hellfire boss. So I just tele into someone else's Hellfire when the boss is happening, and I get a hit list. Easy. Maybe dodge. Bro, there's some points where you can't dodge. There are just situations that you cannot dodge out of. You are surrounded by projectiles. And the boss is running towards you. You can dodge all. That is not true. There are literally guaranteed times when you cannot in fact dodge all. And then there are times when dodging all would require literal Ultra Instinct. And that's over half the kills. Both those things. The rest of the time, you'd probably dodge all. Your own CC skin. They discontinued CC skins because they hate us. No further questions. They hate Neep the cat for making videos on their game. I don't know. They were like, oh, back in November and December, they're like, oh, we hate Neep. Why does Neep keep streaming our game, bro? Like, we want no one to play our game, bro. We want just to be dead silent in the public. We want no one to know about our game. 0 people. January, like, ugh, can this guy stop already? Aw. Go back to back. But I deserved it. I haven't gone to Permafrost Vale. Or I actually haven't gone to Vale since the early days. Day 2, genuinely. Dang. Dang. Oh. Hey man, go make incantations. Punk. Punk. Boy. Chat ban Jaw. He low-key deserves to be chat banned. This guy just doesn't stop yapping about nonsense. He's like, oh, Neep. No death bargain today, I see. By the way, it's 2% better. You can just dodge and do 2% more DPS. It's just kind of free, Neep. It's waiting for you to use it. Begging you. I mean, you're not trash, right? You could, of course, use a death bargain. Speaking straight facts. I'm just gonna wait till they call it, bro. I don't feel like running through that palace. Accept you into party. Okay, let's see. Let's look for. I don't see anyone named Big Monkey in a zoo. I don't see any of those guys. Like, where's that guy? Where is Gorilla swinging from vines in my party request? Since joining. That's actually tragic. I got 3 yesterday and 1 today. That's 4. 4. That's 4 times the amount of Kroon. That's infinitely more than Kroon's calendar. Trash. Notice how you have a death bargain and a blue party at. You don't have an avarice. And the reason you don't have an avarice is because you died with your avarice. And because you're wearing a death bargain, I know that's why you died. Suck. You should feel bad. Yerp. I don't know. There's no way someone gave you Eternal Winter for an avarice, bro. A blue party has 1% less loot bonus. Open 1 line of chest. No. I'm saving them until guilds. That was meant to release 2 months ago. Wait, May 30th. A month that that's like 2 months worth of chests, genuinely. I was saving them before guilds a few weeks, ever since they announced it. So I was like, oh, it's gonna be great. But now it's been 2 months. On anniversary? Bro, the anniversary is October. I'm gonna have 600 soul chests by then. Just in my gift box. Or just... I'm gonna have 1,000, actually. Where's the call? Is there? Just a few more biome kills. Just a few more. Just a little bit more. This addiction cannot be quelled easily. It's so peaceful. What do you want the normal pirate chests? Use it. I don't have normal pirate chests. Do I? I don't, bro. I don't. There's no way I do. There's no, I don't. I can see your vault. Yeah, I don't have them. There's no way. There's no way I have more than 1. No, no, no. Anything bog and below, honestly. Honestly, anything biome 4 and below, I would just straight open now. Is there anything biome 4 and below? There? Is there? I still, okay, by the way, I have a metal clover. That's all. I don't know what you expected. I have a metal clover. I have one metal clover. 2 mushroom chests. Okay, yeah, those gotta go probably. That'd be a good clear of space. Hold all. Believe me, I have over 100 corrupted ones just alone. I'm running out of space, bro. I have literally given myself 10 rows to add soul chest to. This is why I got video. More like loot from 500 soul chests. I also have rogue blocks and wizard blocks. I'm gonna have a bard blocks soon. 3 challenge mode blocks that I have to make into its own YouTube short where I open all the blocks and then put that in the pin message of all my challenge mode videos so people see what I got from them, bro. It's meant to be part of the video, part of the experience, but it's not. You know why it's not? Because guilds haven't released. So yeah, wizard blocks, rogue blocks, gonna have bard blocks. I have all the soul chests, corrupted, all the regular ones. I have all the mystery stuff in my gift box. I have lucky blocks. You have the low tier chest so you meet the 500 chest quota. No. I have hey, thanks, man. Believe me, I have more than 500. Also, I said, remember, even if I don't hit 500, even if I have 300 and something, I'm gonna say 500. I'm just gonna lie. You think anyone's counting? But also, I have literally 300 in my vault alone, so I think we're fine. Considering how many mystery chests I have, every day I do the dailies. And all the dailies give mystery chests and stuff. That's a few chests a day. Believe me. Plus the rogue blocks. So 300 minimum chests in my vault. Plus the rogue blocks and the wizard blocks, which is accounting to like 50. Plus lucky blocks I have, which is another like 100. Plus mystery shards and chests. Plus guilds aren't even out yet. So they're accumulating even more. Let me think. I have, was it 6 or 7 rows of cap chests? That's 48 to 56 of just cap. 50 cap chests, dog. God. 50. I'm guaranteed to get something, surely. Yeah, just know all the drops I've gotten from this dungeon do not account for soul chests. I have not opened them. I also only started getting drops today when I use new clovers. It's like the clovers don't work unless you use them in the server. Like I use them in the haven and it feels like they're doing nothing. I wonder if that's a glitch. I'm actually like tinfoil hat theorying. I swear the clovers only work if you use them in the server. I didn't get anything until I reactivated them. Whatever, bro. The 2 items I'm missing. Well, this is just what's down here. I need to use milk to gain a row. Is it 7 rows or 6? It's 6. So 6 times 8. 48. Yeah, 50. Oh, I already filled this. Oh. Oh. Whoops. But I got what I needed from this calendar, which was veils. Once again, staff meta, I am not using a Lich Mound. I don't think anyone should use a Lich Mound. It's a free veil angle. Genuinely. Yeah, Lich Mound may be 15 more attack, but you lose so much. You lose the defense, the wisdom, you lose the health, and you lose the reflect passive. And I think the reflect passive will probably outdo what 15 attack does. And even if it doesn't, reflect passive is fire. You don't like a reflect passive? I just want an excuse to have the passive, the reflect on, literally. I am scared of dying, yeah. I don't want to die in this game. Too often. I'm okay with dying every month, you know, because I'm running DPS and getting killed eventually. But dying to something that's just like getting one shot, I hate. Stygian is better for swords. What do you mean? Stygian is better for swords. If you take 5,000 damage over the course of a 5-minute boss fight, it's only 100 to 150 DPS added. And that's a lot of damage. You're not taking 5k damage. And the boss fight's taking longer than that. Stygian, 200 minimum. Karma is better. No. No. There's no way 18 attack is outdoing the poison diff. Literally. Bert, I need this, dude. The poison stacks 3 times and you get 600 DPS. It's 600 guaranteed damage. Plus, you already have like 100 attack. Yes way. No way. It is not. This is delusion. The fact that you just said Lich Mound is meta proves to me that you don't even believe what you're saying. Lich Mound is 15 attack more. And you're saying that the attack being 15 more or 20 more, whatever, 15 more. It's 15 more. 15 more than a Stygian is so much better than all the poison damage and everything. But you're saying that no, 15 attacks better than the reflect passive. So what is it? Is the reflect carrying or is the attack carrying? Because first the Lich Mound's better because of the attack, and now the Permafrost Veil's better because of the reflect and the attack. Like, dude, is the reflect passive even in your brain? The new tier list that they haven't had any new items. The Gloomy Hollow tier list. The Gloomy Hollow stuff doesn't change the meta at all, so they will be added later. Though the helmet is literally better than oh my god, a Jade Protector. The Jade Protector should have been that helmet. So that's kind of funny. Or 100 flat DPS. Dude. Wait, what were we talking about? The Veil versus Lich Mound is a 15 attack difference. So, like, personally, I value the Reflect and all the other stats much more than 15 attack. That's just how it is. But this guy's saying, oh, Stygian is worse than Veil. But, like, how? It's 13 attack. It's 18 attack. 18 attack more. And you have a reflect passive, but you lose the poison of the Stygian. The reflect passive is basically negligible. It's less than 100 DPS. And that's assuming you get hit a lot. Basically. It's assuming you take many thousand damage. But oh wait a second. You guys dodge everything, right? That's what you guys always say. I'm dodging everything. The Hellren's good for killing stuff. That's why I use it. You guys dodge everything, so you're not taking any damage anyway. Angry emoji. Nobody is hitless Cap. Nobody. Cap's never been hitless. No one has that achievement. The one guy who has even done all the corrupted achievements because he just spends $100 to $200 a day on keys for attempts for it, stopped. He's like, I'm not doing this. Crate took him 3 weeks because it's crate. I was like, dude, everyone who said like crate hitless, lol, easy. I'm like, no. The other two are much easier than that. And I guess he proved it, but also like, have you seen crate? And this is just horrible to hitless. This, not even the boss. It's getting to the boss. It's the two snowmen. Ugh. Awful. There's no need for a new tier list. So if they're adding bards, that's not going to make me make a tier list. The tier list is what it is right now. The meta's still the same. It's literally still bow meta. So. The bog legendaries aren't going to make that much of a difference. Not enough for a tier list. Especially with no new boss or anything. 14 more caps. I don't know. Calendar ends in 3 hours and there's a gauntlet in the middle of that. So, you know, good luck. We'll see. Bro, you're not going to hit pity. Nobody is going to hit pity today. Nobody here will ever hit pity. Right, guys? Avalanche. Are you guys opening soul chests or pity chests? Y'all just open your soul chests? 3 drops. Yeah, these are the spoils of calendar. It would have been this plus a bow, but I turned the bow into veils because I'm low-key goated. I hit pity twice. Did you sleep? When I was going me, like when I was doing that, you know, just like sleeping, like a peaceful little boy. Like, were you doing cat? That's crazy. That is legitimately crazy. There's miners in the crystal biome. Not crazy. I wonder if they're mining crystals. Yes. I need this 33 more caps. Oh, you're not going to hit pity a third time. And also, there's no time for 33 more caps. You lose. You actually lose. There are 3 hours till the calendar ends. Even doing 10 an hour, disregarding the gauntlet, which you're not doing 10 an hour. We're doing like 8. It's wraps, bro. Wraps. We do a cap in 7 minutes. Yeah, so 8. So, yeah. You're cooked, buddy. It's over. It's over. But Neep, we are skipping the gauntlet. Have fun, bro. I'm not skipping the gauntlet. We love the gauntlet. The gauntlet gives you mystery chests. Skip that 40-day gauntlet. Bare minimum, you should do the gauntlet until wave 10. No matter what. Yeah, the next 5 waves take 3 hours. That is true. But maybe I'll get lucky and die. An hour to do 1 deer. But the 10 cats. Yeah, Esfoth was only in Gauntlet for a week and 2 weeks. A week and a half. Six days. It was in Gauntlet for 6 days. Sunday through to Saturday. No. A week. A week. Sunday to Sunday. You know, when you say that, maybe we should just do 1 to 10. The Gauntlet's just not worth the bonus waves. I cleared all the bonus waves. I improve I can do it. I might just do 1 to 10. That might be a... That might be just real. I'm gonna be... That might be facts. Wave 1 to 10 is 20 minutes, and it's 40... It's 10 minutes per wave after that. I did it. I proved I can do it. It's not a skill issue. It's just really unfun to do 40 minutes of that. You know what? You're right. I low-key don't want to do that wave again. The Gauntlet took literally 55 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, you may be correct. Yeah. Gauntlet ain't funny and cool anymore. It's just that this Gauntlet's really bad. Like, the bonus waves are just really time consuming. They're not necessarily difficult. They're time consuming because people are bad. And the reason people are bad is because they don't realize that the way you're meant to do these gauntlets is wait until one of the bosses phases and then fight the other one real quick, like in a burst, like 10 seconds. But people will miss that chance over and over. And so I just like, there's 3 to 5 people out of 10 hitting the boss. It's like, dude. Solo, I was killing the boss about 2% per second. And there were 20 people in the room. If everyone was hitting it, I would have got killed instantly. A whole stack of bosses. A 1 to 10 gauntlet minimum. Just because, you know, that's the gauntlet. That's the good gauntlet. They also stopped giving gauntlet titles, I think. Best thing is paint chest. That is true. But like, you get clovers. On God, I'm doing gauntlet until wave 11 probably. I want to kill the scrub mimic. I didn't even do that yesterday. I was gonna do like last night, like midnight gauntlet, but I died on wave 9. I got one shot by the Krampus. I hate Pixel Quest 12. That's an accept immediately, bro. Where? Oh my, it's a banger. Yeah, they're letting the QAs do gauntlets and the QAs are not creative. Guys, what if wave 3 was swamp biome enemies? Oh my god, bro. That's the greatest idea I've ever heard. Dude, listen to me. Get this. What if, get this, wave 8, 2 Geo Dragons. Oh my god, that's the best gauntlet I've ever heard. Yeah, but you might just be right, bro. They literally stopped caring. They're just like, put the things with 7,000 HP on every wave. Yeah, you're right. I'm low-key skipping the bonus waves for the first time ever. I did them earlier. 4 hours ago, like the gauntlet on noon, like you can go back. It's not a skill issue. I did the waves. Okay, I did them. They're bad. Also, did I have an avalanche on or an avarice? Did anyone see? Did I remember? Any remembers? How's that a dad joke, bro? That's not a dad joke. That joke is, I don't even know. I don't know where that's from. I don't know where I got that. It's the 2 surfer dudes glazing each other's ideas. It's the dude. What if I rode straight into that shark's mouth? Oh my god. Yeah, it's just that. But I don't know what that's from. I have no idea. It's some weird fever dream. Deep. That's my name. Wear it out. Ew, why is Jay here, bro? Jay hasn't been here for literally 6 years. Wait a second. Jay's here. Jay, that's in denial. You quit the game, didn't you? But Neep, I want to join your guild. We have to be friends. We're guildmates. Shakes head. For Winter. Do not do that trade. The Kroon set is trash. I'll give you Eternal Winter for 3 Stygians. No skin, no title, no special chest. Like Easter chest, low rewards, and long time. No for what? That's true. We gonna be friends. They stopped. Yo, I liked getting Easter chests. That's true. They should honestly give us rogue blocks and stuff in the gauntlet. Like, they might as well. They gave them in Slime Invasion. Truth nuke. Again, my whole thing with the fact that there should be golden cats or just cats in general should drop vault spaces and stuff. Where are my vault spaces? If cats drop vault spaces, I'd do it. I do it all the time. I do 7 gauntlets a day. If I could. Truth nuke. Hallucinated delay. No, they didn't. It was actually scheduled for 5 p.m. yesterday. And then they put it back to 8, which is the usual time. It's actually, they're not crazy. They're not crazy. And I can prove it because I pulled the event page up on Steam. Bard's in 2 hours. Actually, Bard's right now. You know why? Because Bard isn't a challenge mode. At least to me, it's not a challenge. To me, it represents the beauty of music. Which is nothing, because, God, this music sucks. Turn the volume down. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I'm just tweaking out now. I have no bow. How do you have no bow? Your jaw, bro. You're Mr. I use Death Bargain Amulet with Eternal Winter. Wait a second. You have no Eternal Winter? You're telling me that you keep bringing up the argument between Seer and DBA, but you don't have Eternal Winter? So it doesn't even apply to you? If I could speak any faster, I would. Bard is the fridge we met along the way. Bard is the sandwich I ate 2 hours ago. Digested fully. I was talking Lave DBA. Ugh. Ugh. What do you mean Lave DBA? Bro, get out. Get out. Door's right there. What are we talking about, bro? Like, no wonder you're glazing DBA then. Because with a Lave, you have 22 more defense than you do with a Winter, bro. Literally 22 more defense. And you're glazing it. Get out. Get out. Get out. Leave. Before entering permadeath. The best non-permadeath armor is a tier 5 robe. Best thing you can get. So, I guess, you know that. Tier 5 robe or dex armor. Tier 4 is fine. Oh, you get an Ahi's hide, actually. No. You can get a 20 dex armor from Gloomy Hollow, the new swamp biome boss. That's an option. You get an Ahi's hide, tier 5 robe or dex, or get a Gloomy Hollow, get the axe armor, bro. It's 2 defense, 20 dex, but it's pretty good. Yeah. Probably Ahi's hide, honestly. You should get an Ahi's hide anyway, because you should get an Ahi's amulet. Which are both from Serpent. So you'll probably get one anyway. Statistically, you'll get one anyway, because the hide is the most common part. The most common drop. The most common part of the drop table. I will drop you through a table. If you don't get an Ahi amulet. I just sold the hide. Well, what armor were you wearing? Like, what armor are you wearing right now? Those are just drops from non-permadeath. Bro, I literally combined words. I just said those is just over. It's actually over. What are you wearing? Because if you sold it, it means you're wearing something better anyway. Right? You do know how to read numbers. I only opened 3 chests and got avalanche. I've never opened a cap chest. Literally. I have never opened one. I've saved every single one since release. I have 50. Is Slicer Bomb meta now? No. In fact, Tony, I'm pretty sure you were here when I gave him the idea for what Slicer Bomb should be, which is a low mana spam bomb, which is what it became. And a low mana spam bomb will never be meta. Honestly, I was leaning towards it being literally a 0.2 second cooldown. I'm talking theoretically the highest DPS, but you just, that costs you 200 mana a second, right? So it would never be that. You could spam it for 2 seconds and it'd be gone. But you know, it's not even that, but it's still pretty good. It's better than it was, which was useless. Which means if you're in Dungeon Rush, pick it. It's actually good in Dungeon Rush now. Oh, they can't have lower than 0.5. Kind of lame. No, that's not true. That's not true. You think wrong. The the content creator block spawner has no cooldown. It's a bomb. I can spam 30 in 1 second. I was thinking like literally CC block spawner real item. 200 damage, 20 mana cost. In theory, highest DPS in the game. But you get that for a second. If you have infinite mana, it would be. But no one has infinite mana. Yeah, you're thinking about the wrong game, I think. Wow. Four things on my screen. I'm him. You are not him. There is absolutely 0 people who think you are him. I left I'm 80 in queue. Am I cooked? Is this an event or are these just players? Neep, I'm 38 in queue. Am I cooked? Yes. You know what word I woke up thinking of? I must have had a weird dream. It was the word lackadaisical, which might not even be a word. It might not be that. Oh, it is lackadaisical. Lackadaisical. I woke up thinking lackadaisical, and I don't know why. I had a weird dream. Accept me in your party. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. And 9 people quit real quick. A lot of German people. This guy, he/they SMH. What? I don't... What is the point of saying he/... Isn't that just the same? I don't get it. I feel like that's like some elite ball knowledge for pronouns. Because it's the same, right? People say they to me. But like, I'm not gonna... That's like standard, right? You're like, they're over there. Because he'll never be him. How do I ban this guy, bro? There's more people in the dungeon. The boss is stronger. The boss is like a balloon. And the more people in the boss room, the more he inflates. Look up Corrupted Arctic Palace inflation for more information. No, it's... Yes, they have health scaling. Because if they didn't, then 30 people would kill a boss 30 times faster. Avalanche or avalanche. Use the avalanche. The boulders if you don't have an avalanche. It's good to have one one boulder in a group. Like, think about it like this, right? If there's a 30-man team and everyone has an avalanche, then it's bad because one boulder would armor break and make everyone's weapon do more damage. Yeah, like two. Two is nice. Just having just constant armor break is much better than anything else. Same with having a few flags. If 30 flags, if everyone has a flag, it's bad. If 2 people have a flag, it's crazy. Insane. 50 people join Seabog, which then no. Seabog summer reskin. The bog is now the beach. Instead of the bog, it's renamed to the beach. And it's regular water that doesn't damage you. In fact, it heals you. And the bog witch isn't burnt anymore. Enderbull from left field, from offside. Tripped over the end zone. Get out, bro. Stop. You can't say that. But we're all thinking it. Corrupted hot witch, dude. She's not burnt anymore. She's on fire. Blush emoji. God. Stun. I'm 1 in position line. You lost priority. People who are added with me have priority. I don't know how it works actually. People who are cool get priority, surely. It knows if you deserve to be in the server or not. The level max in this game is 100. Yes, and back in my day it was 40. I may be old. Pixel Questers, something that's important has come to mind. No, I'm getting banned, bro. No. Guys, it's over. It's been a good run. They caught me. They caught us. The police sirens are outside my door, bro. It's over. It's been a good run. It's actually been a good run. No. Guys, it's been good. The only CCFPQ will now be deleted. I will be playing Elion Ventures when it releases. They caught me. It's over. It's over, bro. It's over. I tried my best, but my best wasn't good enough. It's the code. They ran out of lines. It's like RuneScape, bro. They only have 250. Oh. Bro, RuneScape only has 250,000. Like, there's a limit. There's a limit of how many lines of code you can write. I think it's like C++ or whatever, JavaScript. And they're, after 20 years, they're approaching the limit. RuneScape might have to, like, do a full engine rework. Slash codes. What does that even give me? Man, this is some trash, bro. Where are the clovers? Where's the free metal clover, bro? Where's the diamond clover? Where's the... Ow, my health. You may resume playing. I literally died because you distracted me. I didn't get banned, guys. I'm saved. All players have been banned. Whew. That was a close one. They almost found the files. I did that because Major's distracting me, bro. He didn't even give me a mint chocolate ice cream thing from his birthday. Unbelievable. I'll take the free cake chest, though. Those have sugar rushes in them. They didn't catch you. Bro, that never happened. The Neepstein files, as people bring up for some reason. Bro. That's not real. There is no Neep Island, bro. There's no Cat Island. Stop. I thought I was cooked, bro. Whew. I thought they caught me. Like, I actually thought they caught me. I guess we're still going. You think if they banned me, they'd announce it like that? The deer got tired. Bro, the deer is getting old. Jaw, were you here earlier? The deer literally ceased to exist. It stopped attacking. The ping was 15,000. The room was empty. Please nerf. Please. Oh. It's so cute. It's adorbs. Oh dear dear. Certain players calling me cringe. Didn't they say like saying truth nuke is tism at your age? That's a banger. That's a good one, bro. It's kind of tough actually. Being like, I like truth nuke though. It's funny. Like why are people mad at truth nuke? It's a gif. Like, God, these kids are too serious. Just repeat the line takes one to know one and they'll stop. I got on an hour ago. Oh yeah, so a few hours ago, before the sandwich break. So 2.5 hours ago, the ping went to 15,000 and the deer just stood there. We could kill it. And there were no projectiles on the screen. It was the hardest phase I've ever done. You see my truth new gif. I didn't see you. Did you make one? For the last wave of slime breaking, brother, it's free items. I think it's less of the fact that they got free items. It's more like most servers die. Just literally most servers lose. So they're more upset that they didn't get to feel the win, you know? It doesn't matter if wave 59 gives you all your loot and 60 is just a nothing wave. Feeling like I won slime invasion. That's what you want. Oh. Oh my god, wrong character. Does anyone remember if I placed the CC blocks yet? I don't know if I need to spam them real quick. I lose track. In fact, I lost track so hard for a week, I didn't know it was resetting when I was swapping characters. No, you didn't. I need Neep tomes. I'm not there. Well, I don't know if I used them already. Like, who knows? I know I used them during slime invasion. I don't know if I used them last night. I've been here all day. That's what I mean. I might have used them yesterday. I'll have to just check. I hate Pixel Quest Totem real quick, bro. Yeah, what an ugly skin. Well, he's the princess. Are you a pretty princess, little guy? Scratch his chin. Used them last night. Dang. I'll have to wait 1 hour to spawn them again. Curse isn't here. What happened to Curse? I feel like Curse was... What? Did Curse die? Pretty bald guy witch gun. What? I don't see no pretty bald men. Position 3. Lucky you, I saw 2 people leave. That means good things. But like slime invasion's a disaster because it's not entirely about the free stuff. It's about the gameplay. Like, would you want to play an event that's literally just stand in a server for 30 minutes AFK and get an item every minute? No one wants to do that. They want to do something. Who needs cake with the steel chair? Why is there only one chair in the entire store? Hey man, you just need a grow to be 6'8", so you don't have to use a chair, of course. Bro. Every 30 minutes, some random lore. Actually. Just some random problem. Deep. There I was. Turning all the soup cans to make sure they faced front. Until this old lady comes over, trips, swings her arm, gets every can on the floor. They all explode. She leaves. Without saying anything. That was my day, Deep. It's like, what? Guy's genuinely in a cartoon. Every time. You could make genuine storytime animateds about this. And then I looked over and he was peeing in the corner of the store. And then you just like cut. And then the actual story starts. Genuine storytime animated. I've been in many stores, but never ever has there's been some guy being like peeing in the store. Like, dude. The most interesting story is the forklift driver running over some guy, bro. But like, the forklift driver running into everything. You gotta watch out because the forklift drivers are not safe drivers. Like, yummers. That's just out of nowhere. AI voice. Literally just some BS with some ominous music that cuts and then a vine boom goes. It's like, so in the summer of 2023, it's like, dude, fire your PC for Neep Totem. My PC got hit by a nuke and I had to reset my whole system. Oh, is that what you left? I saw you leave. I was like, that's weird. That seems out of nowhere. He would have said, Neep, this sucks. I'm gonna go play Fortnite. Like, did you know? Here's your computer knowledge. A shutdown of your computer creates a save state. So it's not actually shutting it down. What you want to do to reset your system is press the restart button. That'll actually restart everything. Shutdown will not. That's all. I have known this. Bro, chill. Like, all I'm saying is don't shut down and restart it. Don't shut down and turn it back on. Press the restart button. Plug it out. I don't think that works either. That might work. Fully reset your PC. This ain't a DS, bro. There's no reset. This ain't a PS4 controller. There's no reset button. A Windows 101 cores. Dude. I've just known that for years, since it mattered. Why didn't you tell me this before? Have you been shutting down and turning it back on? Yeah, bro, the restart button is actually, that's what it does. A restart is not shutting down and turning back on. It's restarting. A shutdown is a shutdown. They're separate functions. Lock in. Neither. Rip the hard drives out. Crack the motherboard over your knee. Get a new GPU. Replace the whole PC. Then no reset. Bro. Too intelligent. If only someone subbed. Actually, if only someone subbed and got the too intelligent thing. I almost got slimed. What do you mean leech is ruined? I'm not even looking at the screen right now. Is it not still laggy? You're like a server to me. Bro, people are getting worse. I'm going higher and higher in the DPS board. Earlier, I was, you know, if top 5 minimum was 6%, I was 5 or 6. Now I'm just in top 5 and I'm flagging, bro. Y'all gotta step it up. Step it up now. Or are you guys getting tired? Are you starting to hit the boss less, perhaps? Maybe, you know, you should eat a sandwich. Sandwich break. Is it still... yes, thank you for saying the reference that played in my mind for 0.1 seconds. If you replace every part of an antique car, is it still the same car? No. The car is somewhere else. It's in separate you took the car apart. Okay. Here's how I see it. You have object. Say object has 10 parts. Those are the original 10 parts. If you take one part out, you lose 10%. Now it's only 90% of the original. If you replace all of the parts, it is 0% of the original. It goes 80, 70, 60. That's how it works in my mind. It is not the same thing because all the parts you took out of the original car could build another car. That does not work. You could put it back together somewhere else. Your car just pulled a nanobot where it's separated and you can recombine it later. That is the correct answer. I would take no other answers. It is not the same car or the same PC or the same duck or the same bird. But Neep, you replace your cells every 7 years fully. You are all your cells die and they replace each other. So are you not the same person? No, I'm not. I'm not the same little goober that was 8 years old, made of old cells, bro. Those cells are gone. Punk. All arguments are settled, right? Like that's everything. That's every argument that could be brought against me. If you have a Lego set / instructions and build it with different blocks, is it the same or not the same Lego set? DNA in humans is the blueprint. If there are two children from the same parents with very similar blueprints, they look the same, they're twins. Are they the same person? No, because they have separate parts. Doesn't matter if they look the same. Boy, you're the same person you were 7 years ago. You're living wrong. From that one young Sheldon quote, if you look back at your life and think you weren't dumb, you didn't learn anything. You should look at you from 5 years ago and be like, man, that guy was stupid. Because he is. Be the same person if every cell in your body was replaced. No. You're not the same person. I will not have an argument about if a cell is with you for more than a week. Is it acclimated? Is it part of you? Okay, think about it dramatically. Think about it like instantly. If you were automatically transported to your body 10 years from now, like your mind was just transferred to 10 years from now, would you consider yourself the same person? There's a thought. There's a thought there. Right? A thought. There's a thought there, right? You're like, do I? That's like future me. See? I was no. Yes, they're the same person because they share 100% genotype, which is monozygotic twins. The only difference with it is they may develop different phenotypes, which is how the environment plays a role on. How are they the same person, bro? They're twins. I don't care if someone's cloned, they're not the same person. Because they're not the same parts. They can be exactly like the same general DNA, but something's about them is different. Like they're in a different place. They can't stand inside of each other. So I'm just going to go with they're the same. They're different, I mean. I think the word the same, they're not the same parts. They're identical parts. You can be the same in every way, but not be the same. It's called being identical. That's why they're called identical twins, not clones or... I don't even know. They're the same. I think twins would be very mad at this conversation. They'd be like, dude, I'm nothing like her. And they just look the same. If the materials are the same and the blueprints are the same, are they the same? I believe not. Because they can never do the same thing at the same time because they're not the same. There should be no sort of conflict between two things that are the same if they are the same. Ever. They should never get in each other's way. But twins can get in each other's way. Two cars built from the same parts can get in each other's way. I think that's how I see it. Right? If two of it can exist, they are not the same. They're just identical. Personality is different, but they are the same. I mean, what about them is the same? If their personality is different, that's different. So They're not the same because they're two of the same or identical meat mechs that are piloting a different brain. So they have a difference between them. Possible argument. They are doing different things, so they're not the same. They're achieving different goals, so they're not the same. They're fulfilling different purposes, so they're not the same. They're in different places, so they're not the same. And the electrical signals in their brain are different, so this doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense because identical twins already aren't. Like, most identical twins don't even look... They look similar, but they don't look exactly alike. There are differences. Yo. I lagged, bro. If I kept running, I would have died because my potions would have gone through and all the damage would have gone through at the same time. Fix your game. This is just the argument of twins. It's the same thing, right? The blueprints can be the same, but the material is different. Obviously, they're the same human cells. They're the same, you know, we all have the same human cells, the same mitochondria, but they're different materials generally, right? You can have a mahogany table and a mahogany chair. Are they the same because they're built from the same thing? You can have two mahogany tables. Are they the same? They can be from the same tree. Are they the same? No. Yes. And that's another thing. Like, you just bring up a good point with the you are what you eat. If two people who are identical twins eat different food that has the same nutrition, you know, they get their potassium from bananas, the other guy gets it from apples, they get their protein because they're vegan, they get it from, you know, beans and nuts and stuff, and the other guy eats pure meat. Are they the same? Because they're getting their nutrients from different sources, so they're built from different materials, technically. This conversation goes on forever. Yeah, like, at what point are you different? By your logic. If I eat Neep, do I get his stream key? If you eat a person, do you become that person? Fire emoji. If I get cut in half and my top hat gets sewn on the bottom half of my identical twin, are we still the same? Do you say I have my twin's legs or my legs? Because if you admit they're your twin's legs, they're different in some way, which means they're not the same. Sparkles, monkeys with cigars, backup dancers, fireworks. Tell me how you don't die that much. Every time I die, I think about how I got to that point and I try not repeat the same mistake. Every time I almost die, same thing. I learn from my mistakes. That's why I didn't keep running when I got stuck in that thing. Because running, it's like getting trapped in barbed wire. If you don't move, you don't get hurt. So I just opted to not move. I hate Pixel Quest. Replace it, yeah. I don't die. Yeah, I don't die because I replace all my hit points with different hit points before I die. Is my health bar the same health bar because I drank potions to heal it? Or is this the same health bar I had 6 months ago? Or is this a new health bar? These are new health points. Remember the time you died in lava? LOL. Yeah, the worst part about that death is I can't learn from it. Because what do I gain? What mistake do I improve? That was a fully unique scenario that will never repeat. If I am going to eat shit, am I going to be shit? Yes. You actually expel 70% of your waste, or 30%. Is it 30 or 70? It might be 70. You expel a lot of your waste from your skin. The mistake of not paying attention. It's not that I wasn't paying attention. I was. It's that I did this, and I couldn't see my character, and I was standing in lava. And then I ran out there and I didn't realize I was 100 health. And then I pressed R. The mistake I learned was I should always check my ping because it's going to get me killed. Because the reason I died at the end of the day is because my Nexus late. Yeah, I was 30 milliseconds late. The server was 150 ping. If I was in a good server, I wouldn't have died. I would have been Nexus properly. So this mistake is the same thing I've always been doing. I do not settle for bad servers. Lock me and see my tactic with a K, where I get 8 legendary today. I don't know if this will bring you dismay, but I have no idea how I will play, and it hurts me to say that I will not lock you today. Okay, punk. Free update wrap. That's how I get to not delay. That's another A, isn't it? Man. The times were better in May. Where's guilds? How about tomorrow? There's not gonna be an update tomorrow. Bro, the wraps are literally just me trolling. I just make it up. I don't have anything to rap about, you know? There's no delay. Coffee is only There hasn't been a message in CC chat in 3 months. Bro, CC chat's been dead for 2 weeks. Is that crazy? The CCs do not talk. I mean, I don't talk to them, but like they don't talk to each other either. Crazy. There are no communications going on. How about tomorrow? Oh yeah, it's almost Gauntlet. Gulp. Need to AFK for a minute after this kill. Surely I don't miss a cap. Dead chat, dead game. The game may be dead, but at least it ain't red. Because then it would need a redemption. 2. If this game is dead, then RodMG is deader. Fire emoji. Your rhymes are... Please stop. They're meant to be bad. As in, them being bad is what makes them good. Don't pick apart that statement. So bad it's good is my sort of thing, I think. You can say anything you want as long as you say it ironically. :3. Fire emoji. God. When PQ3. Bro, there's not even a 2 yet. You think they'll ever do Pixel Quest 2? Bro, they should close this game for 5 months. Release it with the Christmas holiday event. Rename it to Pixel Quest 2. And put $500 into advertisement. A day. For 2 weeks. And get on today's pick twice. Alright, if you're in queue, it's wraps. The gauntlet's in 30 minutes. Deep, let me in party. Sure thing, man, in Twitch chat. You're willing to go to Twitch chat. You have a star, 1 month subscriber. Wait, is that to me? You a sub? Oh, what a cool guy. Draco belt. Stygian. If you can't use sword armor, if you don't have the 2 sword armors, use a permafrost veil. If you don't have a permafrost veil, use dex armor. So this is to be stuck in queue. You know what's great? I've never been in queue for this game for more than 5 minutes. Good feeling, really. Isn't that crazy, bro? Y'all like are so used to sitting in queue. I just have never in all my years. I ain't never saying Q, boy. I'm just gonna play the game. I'll play the game alone, solo, in a cave before I'm sitting in Q. Bro, slime invasion Q was different. Like I did a full slime invasion, and then I went to try to find another one, and I couldn't. Like that's not being in Q. Like I did the slime invasion. I was just seeing if I could get another one. And I said more than 10 minutes. I didn't lie. I said I haven't been in a queue for more than 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I was just trying to scare the drop out of it. Give me a veil. Look how I got a bow. Did you? New server for Gauntlet. Yes, there is no Gauntlet portal in the overworld. Or wait, I must burb for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna stand in the middle of ice biome. No, they did it without me. It's fine. I have a chance to find my snake shroom. -1 life. You're not. New server for Gauntlet, right? Yes. Probably. Yeah, one more cap in this server, I think, works. Tell me if you find a room. We're picking up Loki. Swordburst 2 music aura. Someone noticed it. We're saved. Someone realized. That's my music aura, by the way. I had 2. They're my. Actually, I might have 3. One might be on my sword. I didn't check. These are my music auras. Mine. Put some respect on it. But yeah, I opened Swordburst to get those screenshots. There's also Epherite. That's all. Epherite in the bottom right. If you know, you know. Do stream next day, please. What? Oh god, we're running out of time. They're probably almost done the cap. I'm ready for Gauntlet, don't worry. I'm doing one more cappuccino and then I'm going to Haven. We'll be in Haven before 10 minutes from now, surely. Surely. On the new gloomy quests. Well, for me, it's 5 speed and 2 wisdom. So. Because the other choices are vitality and mana. Do you want 15 mana and 8 vitality? Or 5 speed and 2 wisdom? Make your choice. God. Bad. No Hauntler. Dude. But Deep, the vitality makes me heal more. The mana. I want the mana. Maybe if it was mana versus I think it's mana versus wisdom, surely. No, it's 5 speed total. Damn, are they still in the cap, bro? This is what happens when they don't have me with them. With my flag. Like, bro, that's the Ashen difference. They'd be, if I was in there, it'd be done already. We on last phase. You'd be done already. I haven't. This is what happens when no one has a flag, bro. Dang. Noobs. There was 3 last quests. Yeah. Totaling 8 vitality versus 15 mana, or 5 speed and 2 wisdom. I chose the second one. Oh, well, awesome. Yeah, just anti-cheat. Awesome. Sick. That's cool. Fine. It's cool. It's sick. It's awesome. It's cool. It's sick. That's awesome. It's fine. Whatever, bro. Cheater. I guess so. I guess we need to find an Arctic Palace. They're going to be out in 10 seconds. 96 base. No, you suck at math. I'm at 91 base. I'm starting to wonder if you even have a hose. What? Hey man, you might drink too. You might have bladder problems if you gotta go every 20 minutes. You know? Especially sitting down. There's no pressure on it. It can store a lot more water. And then you stand up and you're like, oh god. I don't know if Enderbull updates anything, bro. I don't know if he touches that sheet often. Like, what does it say my max? What if, okay, you know it's updated if you go to the Neep section and see my build and if it's actually the current meta. Weird, like, y'all took so long. That's what, like, this should tell you that you need flags, bro. That was genuinely a 9-minute run by them. Because they didn't have any flags. Oh, all the other Viltrumites are scared of me. Oh, is that actually the first line? He's like, where are you looking? All the other content creators are scared of me. I am so lonely. All there's other CC are scared of me. No one wants to be my friend. They watch me play the game, and the better I get at it, the more they fear me. Neep the cat. I don't even get a real name. Except party. There's literally nothing here. I think I forgot to update the stats. The new quest, they didn't add quest for Mad Hatter, but they added it for Gloomy Hollow. Gloomy Hollow. Free speed, I guess. Cool. But speed is like sensitivity in a game. I was overshooting my dodging for a while because of the new speed. I had to adjust. I'm still banned. Okay, I forgot you did that. You deserve to be permabanned, yeah. Wait, you're back? Where did you go? Your answer will determine whether you're still banned or not. What indexes give permaluck? Okay. I don't know. And I don't think it's exact items. The way it works in my mind, there's weird thresholds. I don't know what it is. But I can tell you for certain, you get to the threshold 0.3, so you get 3% loot bonus, and then it jumps to 7%. It goes from 3 to 7, and then the last 3 items, it gives you 1%. So if you have 3 items left, it'll say you have 7%, and when you get one of them, it says 8, then you get another, it says 9, then you get the last one, it says 10. I can tell you new items don't give index. They don't touch it. So is it 0.2? Then there's probably a 1, 2, 3 threshold. I know there's no 4, 5, 6 because it jumps straight from 3 to 7. But I can guarantee the last 3 items will give you 1% each, and new items don't count towards that right now. So Gloomy Hollow, Cap, Tabula, those don't matter. Oh, Tabula does matter actually. Max index is before they added Tabula. So it's how many spaces? It doesn't care. It's like 159 or something. Is it 161? I think it's 161 will give you 10%. It doesn't care about Gloomy Hollow items. It's really weird. No. It's 160. 160. When I was 160 of 161, I had it. So pre-Tabula. So if you get 160 index, it's 10%. If you have 157, you'll have probably 7%. And then 158 is 8%, 159 is 9, 160 is 10. It's very stupid. Okay? God. It is, there's a lot. Whew. You went to the pool. The pool. You're not banned anymore. The pool's base, bro. I can actually hold my breath for nearly 3 minutes because I've swam my whole life. A Mad Hatter choose will... But I would take 3 apologies, 3 written apologies. And you must say what you did because you know what you did. It starts at 2%. Yeah, I was thinking like it might be 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. It skips 4, 5, 6. I can guarantee it skips 4, 5, 6. It goes straight to 7%. Once you hit like 150 or something, it's terrible. I'm not skipping Gauntlet, but I'm not doing the bonus waves. I'm going to do 1 to 10. Which is like 20 minutes. I'm going to Gauntlet when this dies, don't worry. Notice how much faster this kill is because we actually have flags. Just know that having the ego of being top DPS is not worth it if none of your teammates have flags. You are literally doing the kill slower for your ego. I'm sorry. But I did 1% more than you, Neep. So I'm using a Ashen right now. How much? I got an Ice Age. Obviously, I haven't opened my soul chest yet, so those might have stuff in them too. Cats hate water, though. You're right. You're right. You're right. But I'm a special kind of cat. Only got hit twice? No way. Kind of surprised. The first phase, I just get violated on. Fail to spell an E, bro. Lock in. Yeah, I got an Ice Age earlier, so rip scrub, I guess. A page. I barely do 1% more. Like, literally, that's what it is, bro. I take double the damage. I have to min-max avalanche spam. And I did 1% more than you. At this point, it's not even like... At this point, you should be doing more than just 1% more. But you're not, because the seer is better. Oh, this is overworld. When we come back to the overworld, bro, Virginia, like, someone remind me, I'm not going back to Texas. We're gonna have 50 ping. Let's see. Yup. I'm just gonna do Cali. It doesn't matter, right? No. I use lave. I'm chilling. Why don't you leave me alone, boy? Oregon is 200 ping. Like, the ping doesn't really matter because, again, I'm not doing the bonus waves. I'll do bonus wave 11. I'm not spending 40 minutes, 10 minutes per wave. It's just not. This is the worst gauntlet, bro. I cleared the full thing earlier, once again. So no one can say it's a skill issue. I did it. I regret it. Oh. Find a serpent catatroom. There you go. Okay, if you find one, yell in the thing. This party is... Yeah, okay. My vault is genuinely full. Hey. Cool. 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 And I think I need nothing more. That's it. That's my setup. True. True. Don't get on lave. Oh, yeah. But, like, I want to camp the avarice. I guess I just will, like, whatever. I can actually bring an Ashen. He's to make it. During Gauntlet, bro, he doesn't even care. You're just an employee now, bro. You might as well be employed. Broken to this game. You are not allowed to play it. You have to do testing for Bard. Unluckers. All right, did we find one yet? The dollar military. It's such so fire, bro. Actually so fire. Where are the shrooms? I should honestly be on a speed build at this point. Just 6 minutes. Cringe. The music. Whatever. All right. Hamster. Can you make Clash of Clans Tycoon available? Yes. I will do the survey for Clash of Clans Tycoon. Why do you have 36? Oh my god, I'm glitching. How long does this last? This is like, bro. I'm glitching. I don't know what to do with these. Here, you take them. Like hot potato with the stupid glitches, bro. Oh my god, the hamsters. What are those doing there? Put those there. You're collecting them. What do you mean you're collecting them? All seeing crown. Who collects? Low-key scrubbing it. Is he here? How is it talking? Why does it say low-key scrubbing it? Who let this guy in the studio, genuinely? I am not doing waves 2 to 5. It takes an hour and it gives you nothing. And I did it earlier. I cleared it. I did the 1 clear. No. Maybe if cats drop vault spaces. The love of the game. I did it. I cleared for love of the game. I'm not spending 40 minutes on 4 waves. 3 waves that take 15 minutes each. Literally. I mean, it took us 55 minutes to do the gauntlet. And we did it kind of quick, right? For us. And we were done wave 10 in 20. Less than 20. Like 15 minutes. No. So yeah. That's why I have a bow on. So I can just blitz it. I'm in full DPS set right now. I'm not in the longevity set. Ow. And I'm... Oh my god, flag buffing. The flag buffs. I will save us all. Kill the mimic. I will kill the mimic. That's wave 11. No, it's not. It's not, but like whatever. You got a banner? Yeah, like this is the one time I'm bringing flags into Gauntlet, bro. We are blitzing. All right. That's all valor to me. Do they? Yeah, the mimic does. It used to be wave 11. When the mimics were 3 of them, it was wave 11. The one time we got flag buffs and stuff, just blitz it, bro. Just speed run, genuinely. I got quieted. That can't be. Oh, there's an ice crab, isn't there? Yeah, someone kill that. Yeah. I'm gonna have a bow fight with Piercer. Yo, no one hit it. Bro, what a freak. I wonder no one hit it. Some guy in my gauntlet thought there was a hacker because of scrub, the scrub mimic, bro. Oh my god. Like, it's actually crazy. Scrub can control the mimic. But it has stupid one-liners like, I'm low-key scrubbing it. Like, what are we doing, bro? Are we down wave 6? You just saw what happened. I walked over there, stood still, and it just decided to do 1,000,000 damage to me. Look at my elite knowledge that those are fake indicators. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry. High risk, high reward. You know, if it chills, bro. There's no zombie over here, right? I was about to say, like, there's no way. Keep totem, protect me. One of the Spire bosses. Yo, why are you in a Boondock server, bro? How do you end up in the worst server I've ever imagined? You died on purpose. Yeah. I literally, we're going super fast because I'm planning to skip the early wave, so I'm just like full blitzing. That's why I brought a flag, you know. Flag would just immediately make it so all the people who basically leech can actually hit the boss. It's much more damage than just a little bit. It's everyone with long range weapons actually doing something now. Yeah. We gotta go back to the era of Gauntlet where you can bring a flag in reasonably. How to fix the bonus waves. Give us Dungeon Rush cards in them. Genuinely. What wave is this? 8. I think 8 might take a minute. Cerberus, Netherhound, thing at the top, Geodragon. The Draco's at the top, I don't remember. I don't think I can get that. Literally, too many things. Worth it. As long as we got flags up, we're good. Or just die. Because we've gone from literally never having flags the one time, bro. To get this over with. Ugh, if I had mana. Now what, the prismic? Cringe. $20 game mode coins? It should literally give something. It was meant to be for just a flex, but making, like, let's be honest here, no one's spending 45 minutes on, it's not a flex. It's not a flex. No one cares, boy. It's like how the pity system is based around traders. Like, oh, the pity items are untradeable, so you don't actually want to hit pity. You're okay with getting a drop on your pity. Because it's untradeable if you do hit pity. Like, I don't care, boy. I haven't traded since 2025. All my items have my name on them. You know why? You know why my index is done, bro? God. I don't want to, like, it doesn't help me if I get a drop before my pity. I'd rather just hit the pity. The same thing. You traded for pages. I can't remember. Like, I traded a paintball vest and stuff. Okay, I traded a paintball vest and a paintball gun for 20 PK keys a while ago. I traded an Armageddon paintball vest and guest hat for 20 seer keys for the hit list on calendar thing. I only used half of them, not even. They all marathoned. Pages, like I've traded for pages occasionally, you know, just on a whim. So as op. Bro, that was literally like 3 months ago. TK keys. That was what I was doing. That was pre-TK hit list. Next calendar is just like gingerbread. You know what next calendar is? It's Christmas. It's Holiday Mansion and Gingerbread House. Yo, I'm in a situation right now. I need the TK to phase. Is that an overworld Krampus? No, I know what it is. I know what happened. And people are procking the crystals. All 3 crystals at the top have been procced, bro. What are we doing? I can see it on the minimap. I'm on a kill TK angle. I'm not going to lie to everybody. I'm going to just hit TK the whole time. Because TK is going to kill me if I don't. Oh, everyone killed everything else. Oh, you guys are good at the game, bro. Shocker. Yeah, use the really long TK phase animations to kill everything else. Insane tech. Splashing fish uwu coral staff. I'm keeping it. Fine. Did you lose the password? That'd be really funny, bro. Because that would mean it's an unobtainable item now. Splashing fish uwu 369. You want it back? It's mine. That was a name I said as a joke because people be like, name tag doesn't matter. Yes, it does, bro. Would you rather a big handsome man slave or a I suck the juice out of milk cartons 356? Like, who do you want? So yeah, you know I'm right. A piece of shit coral staff. That's mine too, forever. I'm keeping it. You can't even say it. You literally can't even say it. It's censors in Roblox, but you can make a username. My carrot staff, bro. If anything, the carrot staff should have been a coral staff reskin. And the egg cannon shouldn't have been a thing. That would have made more sense. Happening. Oh, I know what's happening. Whatever, just kill it, bro. I don't want to deal with this. These random noobs, bro. Hit cat pity for the 3rd time in a row. Oh, remember what happened on Kroon's calendar day for me? And remember what you did? Ha 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 ha. You did. You laughed at me. All right, are we done? We won. There's a page. And then yeah. All right, I'm killing the mimic and then I'm over it. I'm not doing it again, bro. I'm not spending 40 minutes climbing through those waves. Yeah, bro, have fun. Any drops on calendar either. If you want to see me do that, go back 6 hours. It's not worth it. It hurts my head. This guy's going to sleep. Oh yeah, we're now out of the early time zone that actually benefits you. We're back in the regular times. Dang, it's no longer an early stream. It's so sad. It loses all aura. All just the power of being like, guys, it's early. Like, it's not anymore. I'm a pathetic noob now. Get the bread. Don't say that. Don't say get the bread to me. Stop. I hit pity on calendar, dude. You're just bad. Oh, also I saw your question. I was like eating, but I have gotten 4 drops. I got an avalanche, I got the thing, I got this, I got a bow, but I traded the bow for 2 veils. So I just have 2 veils. Because I want the veils. I have bows. I have many bows. I don't need more bows. I need veils. I need to die with veil during staff meta. Alright, Virginia, where are you? In 1 hour. Well, last night I got 3 items and like 2, but like your spoon, bro. To keep op and PB gun. I have them. It's spelled V-E-I-L, dog. What do you mean you just top DPS doesn't give you loot bonus unless you hit 10%? What do you mean you top DPS, bro? You'll be back, bro. Go to sleep. The 9 lives wasted waiting. The 9 lives 8 p.m. update. An hour and a half until the calendar and the delay. When is skin trading? In a very long time. Dang, they're gone. I gotta craft later when the calendar ends. I've only used like 10 though. I didn't have that many. A lucky block. Wow. Updates in 3 a.m. my time zone. Yeah, GG. I know my time zone's good. I'm actually in a time zone that 47% of America is in. A carrot cake, but mine was untradeable. Oh, is that what you're trying to scam me with? I guess you'll be forced to eat it. Your cake. You are lucky to live in America. I'm on the American continent. Did you know the States is not America? I know. That's why it's called the United States of America. I know. Though there's only 400 million people on this continent, so it's kind of crazy, actually. Because that's not a lot of people. That's a 20th of the planet. And we're just so cool. So cool. In Hawaii, which is not you. I'm still like, I'm desperate to find a troom, bro. We've searched enough. I'm sunk cost now. Canada. True. We're finding an Arctic palace. Did you find one? Why is your cost have sunken? Cause costs sunk if they costed enough to sink. And if a sunk hasn't cost, then what does it cost to sink? Your cost. Yo, if there's a troom across the map, we won't even make it. Alright, fast. No. You should not start your first ever video and streams on this game. It's a very bad game to start. It'll condition you to think videos are hard to make. This is a very difficult game to make videos on because there's literally nothing. Go play Deepwoken. Do what I did. Make 500 videos in a year. That was a banger. It was a fun time. I wish I could live with Neep. What? Show shift F3, which means we're on 60 ping. Oh my god, it's beautiful. The worst thing you can do is see me and be like, oh, that looks easy, and then do it, and then you realize it's the epidemic with Fortnite streamers. The same thing. Literally, there's so many games where you can make a video, like, bro, even like a game like Hooked. Hooked, you can make 100 videos on. You're like, this game mode, best moments, you know, like, best hook in Hooked. New best hook. I am the richest player in Hooked. I am now a grandmaster in Hooked. Make everything look hard. What? I should low-key become a Hook streamer, bro. That'd be a banger. Oh, right, I'm banned. They banned me. I got banned. I made one Hook short because I got banned, and that was that. Yeah, bro. 2v2ing with the best players in the world. Hooked Roblox. Like, bro, PvP games are infinite content. And this game is not. This game is the opposite. It's literally impossible to make videos. Which is chill for me because I don't care. But but imagine, I can't imagine having like 20, I can't imagine having 114 subs, which is what I started Deepwoken with, and being like, yeah, this is the game. Deepwoken was a saving grace, bro. That's a great game for videos. You can do progressions. You can do like best builds. You can do just like a whole, you can do events. I was in 8 CC tourneys. Every one of those was a video. Fire emoji. Got me rambling about YouTube, bro. You can go. I actually made a playlist of CC tourneys. They weren't all videos. Some of those are like stream VODs, but they're all there. Everything I could find, at least. I'm not sure. Did someone look at that playlist? Has anyone seen that playlist? I'm not sure if I put the right thing. I think I must have. I did. It's called, I think, yeah, I did. I wanted the oh my god, the BR tourney VOD in there, which is a 4-hour VOD of the BR tourney. That was the best thing ever. I think that's there. It's called CC Tourney Dark Horse. We did not win. I was like, we were like 6th place or something. It wasn't bad. It was 6 out of 11. And we were like a low seed, bro. We were kind of cooked. So. And honestly, like we got all our points in the last 2 rounds is what happened. We had a very slow start. We were very cooked off the... I'm just talking about CC turning now. We got 6th place, right? The team above us was winning by 1 point. So we were in 5th place, which is higher than, you know, 5th out of 11 teams. They thought that we were going to lose by 11. Like they thought we were going to be 11th. But we didn't get points for the first 3 rounds. We literally got all our points in the last 2. When we finally got the gist of what to do and warmed up, we were winning by a lot. Like we were cooking people. We were making it to top 3. We were, you know, putting up fights. The best clips from that tourney are because we locked in on round 4. Low seed. What is this Minecraft, dude? Being banned from Hooked was a good thing. We would never have found the button. That might not be true. So Hooked was basically what the button and Bonka Block are. It's just the game that I go on and we fight each other for 10 minutes on, then we leave. That's what it is. I like little baby games. They're fun. There's a lot of games that are only fun if you play them for about 30 minutes at a time. Bonka Block, Hooked. These games are really trash if you grind them. And so, perfect opportunity. The button, same thing. I would not want to play 10 button rounds a day. But 1? Oh, 1's fire. 1's tough. I mean, sign me up. What do you... I'm an old school RuneScape player. What? But I would never stream RuneScape seriously. I've streamed it before a couple times. For certain situations. Don't let Enderbull hear that. Oh, wait, that's me. Yikes. Yikes indeed. Like Chikawa. What? +1 speed. Yeah, let's play... Oh. Play +1 speed every second simulator. True? It's a sign. Please add me so I can send you pop-ups every time I join and invite you to games. But Neep, I won't invite you. Yeah, but maybe one of the 100 people asking me to add them will. King Uppers is spooned. Bro, you didn't even get a good item. You got an absolute 0. Absolutely 0 people care about that item. Punk. Poink. Crystal skip on Forge. Yo, I've been buying these every time I see them, and I don't think I should be. I probably have... Hold on. I want to know. Crystal Quest. Oh. Oh, this is like 20 in here. Like 15. Bro. I'm never spooned. Hey man, that's what I say. You know what response I get? Actually, you're the most spoon player in the world. Hey, wait, that guy's banned. You didn't apologize. I get this guy out of here. Oop. The cap deer sound. Oh. Oh. He didn't even do that. He didn't do "ow," which I asked for. He did or. That's what he did. You think he's so clever, bro? He should have done this. Oh. Deep kitty, I got Ichigo skin. Bro, that is literally the best thing in the game. You got the Ichigo skin? Okay, just like one more snake check. Just hold on. Do I have serpents? Can a man get a troom? I can't even see the rest of that dungeon. It's so bad. Is there one here? Bro, how many have we looked at? 10, 20? 20th favorite CC. Why did I go down? You were not Sawi. You said I suck like 5 times. Your true colors showed. I'll remember that. Why kitty and not cat? It's weird. How dare you? You say it's weird to call a cat a kitty? Bro, like I actually have to find this. Has to be found before the daily resets. Like I have actually zero toleration. EP Kahi. Do you find one? Bro. Merp meow meow. I speak through the power of friendship. You too can speak any language. Maybe I don't speak human. You speak cat. Fire emoji. You speak cat. I know. Weird discovery to have. Playing with his paws. Oh, wow. That's not what I'm trying to get, though. Dead. What is dead? You found one? Oh, it's Arctic. Never mind. Oh, I was scared for a second. Is that a shroom? Oh my god. Move. 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 Cool. Alright, now play the game. So worth it. Party. Oh, yeah. Bro, I was busy, right? Doing my daily. Which for some reason took a while. 15 vitality scrolls. Bro, what? I don't know, man. Like 5,000 Robux or something. Classic. Let's do cap. I must get bow. Bro, it's literally a calendar on cap. What do you think I've been doing? Saying it like you're saying, bro, wait, where are you? Man, get out of here. Go join someone else's stream, bro. Oh, wait, there is no one else. Go watch Mr. B. Go watch Doggy. Is that his name? Dude, guard the Geometry Dash. I've had enough of you. You've been doing Serpent Catacombs. No, I haven't. I've been looking for the Troom. You buffoon. It's Doggy, but he streams really late. Okay, I'd like... Yeah, so... Matter of fact, no more caps. Caps are done. Because you said that. Punk. Matter of fact, where's your name? Oh. I will not be your cap dispenser. Hate me and go watch Musa Misa. those people do not play the game. That's it. I'm popping 30 campfires. Please pop 30 campfires. It'll lag the server and make the boss easy. Wink. That's it. I've had enough of this shenanery. I'm spawning 25 turkey escapes. And if they are not completed in the next 3 hours, you have to complete them all. You will be banned for life. I'm gonna take a nap. Why is there 14 people in my queue, bro? Get on my queue. That's it. I'm making a private server. That's it. Scrub and Noda are no longer allowed to get on the Gauntlet studio. Get these guys out of here, bro. I just got deck of cards from Gauntlet. How are you still in the Gauntlet? Dude. You believe there's people still doing wave 9 and 10? Oh my god. They should ban you if you don't hit a boss from Gauntlet if for 15 seconds. It should actually kick you if you don't hit a boss in Gauntlet for more than like 30 seconds. Just full kick. Sorry, this is a Gauntlet meant for people actually doing damage to the boss. It's not my Gauntlet. But it's really, really bad, and it's never been this bad, and so I'm gonna blame you. This is the longest Gauntlet in history. Which is not a good thing. Quality over quantity, you feel me? At least Z-Strat's Gauntlet, it was terrible, but it was only terrible for one wave. The rest of it was fine. This was just bad. 3 waves of hell. 12, 13, 14. Is this boss sortable? Yes, many people use Lave. In fact, it's one of the more sortable bosses, surprisingly. There's a lot of phases that you can just stand next to them. Is Cap still lagging? No, I'm in a Virginia server now. Texas got hit by an asteroid or something. The cow. Bro, if you knew the Moo lore for this dungeon is so crazy. He fought tooth and nail to make it good. Poured his soul into it. And then the numbers were nerfed. But like, I don't, this is such an interesting dungeon, okay? It's hard to explain. The patterns are easy compared to the other 3 corrupted like they're very simple patterns. So no amount of damage that they do will even matter. And if you make them do too much damage, it'll be bad. It'll feel like Overworld Krampus. So you just end up being like, this is the best phase, but it's, you know, if you have enough speed, you just kind of avoid everything. But even with that, only 200, 300 people who play this game are capable of it. So what's the cow lore? We're talking about moo cattle. We're talking about the battle moo, the guild house cow that will produce milk and allow you to drink it every day. There is no Seabog calendar. I don't think. It's Croons and then Ezabel. And $1 billion. Yay. I said not again. Hey man. I'll help you out. Like, you don't have to get that avalanche. Don't worry. Just pretend you won't get an avalanche. There's 2 Seabogs this month. Well, when's Seabog calendar? During a Bard. Oh, it's 3 months after Bard. Nice. Can't even enjoy an avalanche without Neep getting spooned. I'm not spooned. I deserve this. Money. Money. Money, money, money. Problem, there's trash on the ground, dog. Let me see the bog, please, Neep. That's on the 15th. We're gonna be done Bard in 3 days maximum. You think we're not finishing Bard Wednesday? Golly. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Pirate chest. Okay, you right. Let me just get rid of these. Facts, 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 facts. Thicket chest. Rate my setup. Are we meant to be in an Arctic Palace right now? What is your setup? Yeah, this is some trash. Yeah, where's your 0, bro? Where's your 0, which is much, much better with this setup? Yup. Where's your healing? Oh, it's a Neep totem. Update. This game still updates. What? Yes, this game still updates. If it didn't, I would not be playing it. What for Veil? I need a Veil for Ice Age. An Eternal Winter. Yeah, this game just delays their updates until the end of the line, bro. Sound like the witch from Banjo-Kazooie. Dang, that's crazy. Someone tell me when there's a cap, bro. I'm getting my crystal kills for real. I'm multi-chasking real quick. What if instead of bards we were cards and we, you know, got folded? EP cap. He's lying. I know he's not lying, but like just a few more, bro. Just a few more Quiddle biome kills. Puts a pen to your face and flashes you. What? Thank you, Men in Black 3. Didn't you say, Neep, let's do caps? Like you're like a little mouse, bro. You know what you are? You're like a toddler. It's like, let's get ice cream. Like saying it like it's a normal thing, bro. Like, no, we're not gonna get ice cream, bro. You're 8.5, and we had ice cream last week. Okay, like you're like that, bro. You're the worst. You're spoiled. Okay? You're gonna sit out. You're in timeout from caps. Yeah, until you miss a few caps, you're not allowed back in the party. Sent party hat. Wait, I didn't see it. Wait. Ears ringing. Oh. Didn't see it. Why didn't I see it? I didn't ocean it either. I wonder what DPS I get with it. Bro. Do not use that setup. It's so bad. Does it make the lull heal you more? Oh, thank God he saved. He just gained 300 health. To dabble with Kroon's calendar tomorrow. If I say no, will you never come back? Oh God, what's tomorrow? Oh, we're bards tomorrow. Yes, he will. Never come back? You squeaky little mouse, bro. All he does is sit in queue and complain he's in queue and not getting any drops. Like, bro, of course you're not getting any drops. You're in queue. God. Maybe if you were cool, you'd never be in queue. Gonna delay the update. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't. Code 62K likes, by the way. I don't know. I hope not at all, because they already delayed it 3 hours. And you got Moo being like, why are they hallucinating a delay? They're not. It was actually at 5, now it's at 8. But that was yesterday, it was at 5. Hopefully it's released before 9, brackets Germany. But it doesn't really matter. If it's at 8 on the dot, it's perfect. You're on Hulu. I saw that too, and I can prove it because when I opened it, when I pulled up the event page on Steam, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, it said 5. I pulled it up. So I have video proof that it said 5 for me, which is 2 for you. And then I remember I checked this morning. I was like, oh, it's 8 now. That makes sense. That's the normal time. It was weird that it was 5. And remember when I was talking yesterday, I said, remember what I said yesterday, right? I said a few times that Cap will be able to do from, you know, after Gauntlet to 5, because that's when the update is. So 4 hours. But they moved it. So it became until the Gauntlet. Remember? Remember I was saying that like 3 times? Yeah, now what, boy? Here, kitty. Dude. I will only respond if I get another... If I get a permafrost veil. I've gotten everything but a veil today. Or this calendar. Prove it then. I said it multiple times yesterday. I showed it. I don't know if it was on Thursday or Catterday. Or Friday or Catterday. I don't know which way. I think it was Friday I showed it. I remember pulling it up. I don't need to prove it, bro. I have video proof. It's your responsibility to find the proof. I provide the means, you find it, bro. I am innocent until proven guilty. So if you prove that it said 8 p.m. when I pulled it up, then yeah, I'm on hallucinogens. 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 You know what? That hallucinogens is over. I'm a changed man. All right, so if I was banned from corrupted dungeons, would you still be here? Like if they put a ban on my account where I couldn't enter corrupted dungeons, and if someone plays an incantation in my server, they'd like kick them. Would you still be here? Or are you just here for corrupted dungeons? Are you just a dirty little rat who just wants the cheese? If this house had no food in it, would you be in it? Didn't think so. You were not changed, man. Permaban. Blacklist. I've had enough of this. Go watch Seb Choof. I'm gonna run out of CCs, bro. Saying that I remember being confused because calendar would have ended by then. Yeah, but I said it because I read 5 p.m. and I was like, oh. And the fact that there's people in like the general chat saying like, you know, they say whatever. What do they say? Moo Battle said there's people hallucinating in general chat that, you know, they were whatever. Not my eyes. That there was a delay, and he's like, oh, they're hallucinating a delay, but they're not. It was actually delayed, but we knew it would be delayed because 5 p.m. was already kind of weird and early. Prove it then. You know, when you say I'm stupid so often, at times when I'm right, it loses its impact. Just got permafrost veil. Did he? That man got a horn demon robe and then quit. What's a bard? It's some stupid nerd who's under the height of 5'8" who plays a lute. Hey guys, it's me. That's so funny, bro. God. He's so funny because he's like the only one of their CCs who actually cared. And the only reason he was there is because he already streamed constantly. So like you might as well just like pull up this random Roblox game. That's the only reason. No one went out of their way to stream first time this game. They already did it. So they pulled it up, which is kind of my case. I already like was here. So I just like pulled the game up. And then I got way too into it, and Enderbull started making a spreadsheet, and I started making tier lists, and now we're here. Whoops. Yeah, so is this an event or these just players? Can I buy your Eternal Winter? Yeah, that'll be 4 Permafrost Veils, thanks. That'll be 5 Rings of Avarice. And it's yours. Deep sneezed on camera. Dude, what if you're permabanned after update? Then I'll be forced to become a bonka block cringe lord. Sounds like a cat, dude. My friend always said I sneeze like a kitten. He was like, achoo, achoo. I was like, dude. Inside my head, it does not sound like that, so I'm not really sure what people hear. He really liked that. He's like... just a man calling another man cute. The usual. I mean, I got a Jade Protector. What are you talking about? It's not even... Bro. Hey, bad dog. Bro, I got scammed by Jade Protector. They just robbed me. Dude. Yo, where are the Arctic Palaces? What happened? I was just getting kills. Everyone, like, died. No, I'm just let them. They must be doing something important. Oh, oh my god. Oh, jump scare. I didn't get scammed it. We're saved. 4 or 5 minutes. Y'all been sleep. Like, I don't know what y'all are doing. I'm just doing my in-between kills. Beep, please, we need you. Yeah, I'm here. Like, what's happening? The lightning rod is here. Now create the storm. So I'm just chilling. Sneeze like an elephant. Dude, I thought, like, literally, that's not even possible. I don't have a trunk. Perma-banned and PQ and played some shit, like flop like a fish in the sink, I would still play with you. Yeah, who here would play bumper balls with me for like 3 hours? We get a raise of hand, like a hand raise here. Like who's vibing on bumper balls for 6 hours? Who played bumper balls for 3 hours during Croon's calendar? That's the real question. Bumper balls or Croon's calendar? Go ahead. Go ahead. Interesting. I've seen where the priorities lie. The button. What do you mean I'm already with him? Where is he? This guy makes me want to go make Clash of Clans Tycoon available. The stupid thing that made it so you need to rate your games ruined me. All my great games. Fine, I'll go look at it. Hold on. It takes a second to rate a game. I can do it. We can play Clash of Clans Tycoon in like 2 hours. For like 5 minutes. If I need to just rate it. I don't know how. I think I just go to my profile. No, I know what to do. It's a good game, kind of. It's as good as you think it is. Like y'all have played ZGA, which is probably one of my best made games. Hold on, I'm leeching because I can't. Bro. I can't search it unless Clash. I found it. Permissions? No, it's not there. I don't want to miss the boss, bro. Play with us. Well, before I go in the boss room, I'm just going to see real quick if I can find where I'm looking for. I can't do the survey quickly, but... It's safety? Oh, I figured it out. Okay, I found it. The survey takes literally less than a minute. Though all my games are 16 plus, I don't know why. For some reason, Bunny Simulator Egg Hunt. I hate it, bro. Like, my games were peak. Why'd they have to do that? The Thanksgiving days when I could chat with Neep. What? You played the game Thanksgiving? All I remember about Thanksgiving is all the cool people from then are gone. Voted Rose. And people were, you know, more chill. People cared less about efficiency. Y'all forgot what this game is. Y'all forgot it's for fun. Y'all can't settle for 5 minutes without doing a corrupted dungeon or doing signs on calendar. You know, you guys can't just hang around the overworld and kill some things, you know? Kill an overworld boss. Get some indexes. Like, y'all can't even do that. During Thanksgiving, you know what people did? They ran in a circle and just, like, chilled. Fun and PQ. Despite Thanksgiving being the worst era for this game, the people who played it just had fun, literally. When there's no end game, there's no end game mentality. 20 attack and dex. Is that what Ashen had? Was that Ashen? Ashen was dex and attack at some point. But they made it so it's the attack one. What's a root rider? Yeah, and then we did floral deaths and bro, they buffed it. It's not my fault. They made everyone who played ROMG said floral was too easy. Because of course you have 10 years of bullet hell experience. It's a joke. And then they buffed it to do 100 damage and it was just one-shotting noobs. I survived that day. 10 hours of doing mostly floral. Giga buff trying to get a floral axe during floral axe meta. And they nerfed it. And then I traded Jusk a baller dodgeball for a floral axe. That man has now quit the game. You know what? I don't know what a root rider is. Am I meant to? Just because you're a nerd, bro. You're a nerd and a bird. I always play this game, so I mean, what's so fun about it? No hate. I don't know. I like RPG games that give you full direction. It gives you, like, it's a sandbox RPG. I don't have to, I can do whatever I want. I can spend 3 hours killing things for achievements. I can do the calendar. I can tell someone they're a noob in the random chat. There's no like story or anything I have to do. Or, well, it'd be nice if there's a story I could do, but there's nothing I have to do. It's not like a game like Blocks Fruits, which is, you know, you're level 450, leave, go to a different island. Like, oh, what if I want to hang out here? My Roblox closed. Dang, what's it feel like to be a noob? It's wraps, bro. The migrate's in 40 minutes. I missed the chest. This guy hit pity on calendar and then crashed. God. If I got a legendary... Dude, imagine if I got a legendary there. Dude, imagine if I got a legendary. Anyways. Dude, like, imagine. Imagine you got Eternal Winter and then lost it. So you killing bosses for what? For fun. I'm killing them for fun. The gameplay of Bullet Hells is fun to me. Despite it looking like I'm doing the same thing every time, I have been slowly I have improved at that boss today. That phase, like one of those phases, I've improved at today. I learned a trick. I play games for the gameplay. I don't care about the accumulating items or anything. And in turn, because I don't care, I do. Imagine you get it. Meta this, meta that. Have you met a girl before? Classic. I'm just chilling, bro. I don't know. You should ask this question to people who trade and that's all they do. Why are they playing the game? Damn, I have 40 seconds left on my clover. What are you talking about, bro? Several people have died. It was earlier, though. Not many people have died recently. People kind of got better at the game. Everyone's warmed up. All the noobs. How much time is there? 39 minutes. Man, we gotta get back in there, bro. Lock in. Find some Arctic palaces. There's not been one Arctic palace gold. Unless you know it's lost. These people are too lazy to even find the palace. Wraps. Oh. T. No. No. I see. All the noobs. What? I don't. Oh yeah, there was a guy who called himself a full-time trader. Okay, yeah. You're calling yourself a full-time anything in a game. Get off the game. Can I be put back into society? I don't believe you. Oh, that's not. Never mind, bro. I don't even need to, I give up on speaking. Can a man not play a game? Can a man who knows how to use OBS not be allowed to play the game? Is it a crime to know how to operate editing software? Because it feels more and more like a crime every day. Everyone's always got a problem with me knowing how to use DaVinci Resolve. I don't know what I was talking about. Can a beep drop a deep? I'm saying, bro. Okay, they gave it minus 50 health because it released with the worst on-equips in the game, which is minus 10 speed and defense. So they removed the defense and the speed and replaced it with minus 50 HP, which was a mistake. They meant to leave the defense. So for a week, we had no -10 defense. It was great. It's literally a nothing debuff. Like they don't know how to balance weapons. They're just like, oh, the -30 defense. Like, bro. Boost stray enemies no diffing me, bro. I changed my name. Hopefully I'm lucky now. Bonka Block Pro. You were literally trash at Bonka Block. Because everyone called me trash and I'm cooking you. God. When you're in the opposite team, I win. When we're 1v1ing, I win. You cooked me because I was using the wrong gun. You weren't even hitting me back. It doesn't matter what gun you were using, dog. What? What are we talking about, bro? Trash versus garbage. The same loadout. It was 5-2. The mark is trash. For me, because it has no bullet speed. I would have cooked you if the bullet speed was higher. It's not my fault, bro. I click on your head, you move an inch, it misses. Also, I was worse then, you know, I wasn't warmed up. I haven't unlocked my Fortnite range at that point. I didn't re-warmed up my aim. I'm actually known for my aim, if you didn't know that. Of course you wouldn't know. You didn't know me in the Fortnite era. Like, you don't know I'm actually known for hitting shots. More so than I am for anything else in other games. I may have no game sense, as people like to point out, but I can hit my shots. No, you're not. And that's why I cooked you live on camera, because you don't believe it. Nobody knows you, little bro. If you would accepted that I would literally beam you every time you peek, you wouldn't peek. That's why you got beamed live on camera. And I 100-0'd you. Do I trade my Lave and Veil for Winter? No. If you only have one of each, no. Just use the Lave. Try to get your own Winter from the calendar. If you can't, wrap it up. Seven away from pity. It could be an Eternal Winter. I guess it's GG's. It is in fact GG's. This dungeon has now entered the classification of not doing it off calendar. Basically. Catch me doing Bard and Crystal Biome kills. No cappuccinos. Catch me doing what's on calendar for real. I played this game as well, but I would never be able to play it all the time because there is something I don't play it all the time. I only play it live. Which is not to say like I only play it because like it's more fun to stream. So like, because like imagine I get this on my own and no one says anything, crickets. But because I got in front of Cursed, he gets to call me Spoon. Everyone gets to be mad about it. See how much more fun this is for me? Because it angers people. God. Whew. That's so much better. Yeah, so this is the haul from this calendar. You know, just the huge. Look how much more entertaining that was. You know, that's how I can play this game without wanting to slam my head through a keyboard. I have 1 drop. Well, that's all you deserve then. Holy spoon. What's that? 2. I got Eternal Winter before the calendar too. Also, I want to point out, you were allowed to call me Spoon just because I literally have never opened a soul chest from this dungeon. This is the one place I've never opened the chest of. So this could just have 5 drops in it. Who knows? And it was an avalanche. Dude, I got an avalanche too. We are the same. Darn. Also, I was Clover this whole calendar. Yeah. Like 8 hours of Clovers. Clover for the gauntlet. Clover for... Clover yesterday. Oh. Today. Like you'd like win because I'm tired. Like I've been doing lots of caps. Like you've just been sitting there eating potato chips on the couch, but I've been doing caps. I have clovers too. Yeah, but like my clovers only have 1 L in them, so they're better. I'm literally in them. That's not how you spell literally. Literally. Or literally. No, wait. Literally. There we go. Jesus. That's correct, right? Yeah, 1 T, 2 L's. 1 T, 2 L's. Literally. Hold on, I gotta get you. Got his ass. Literally, more like go back to your litter. That's actually a plus. That's actually a good one. How did this guy get, bro? This guy's smart, bro. This guy finally learned how to make jokes. Took him 8 months. Took him since Floral Biome. Hello, Neep. Hello, Kato. How dare you? Never mind. I don't even know what I was trying to say. I give up. Is a giant problem. That's a problem I deal with every day. Ban Noda for making a bad gauntlet. Why is Noda trying to get in my party, bro? He literally said Cesari's forcing me to test things in the game. I cannot join you. And like that just really hurts my feelings because he hates me. Like he didn't want to play a game with me. He told me my guild was trash and Clown was better. But now his guild has 3 members. Oh my god, bro. Wrap it up. Genuinely wrap it up. If he's here, it's a good thing. It means he's not testing anymore and Bard won't be delayed. Which is why I'm going to check the website right now to make sure it hasn't been delayed. Still said 8. Still 8. It must be hungry because the update's at 8. Holy bro. I gotta write that down. Deep kissing emote. You almost killed me. Just know that your lips almost killed me. Yeah, that's allowed, honestly. Kind of the average response that I get when people see me. Just kissing emoji. A lot of heart emojis. Heart eye emoji. Money mouth emoji. Fire emoji. Cat smirk emoji. Just the usual. Usual. There will be a migrate. It'll kick us all out of the overworld. There will be a tsunami from the beach. It'll destroy the overworld. They'll say, oh no, y'all can't play in this dungeon anymore because there's a flash flood, and they'll delete the overworld. And then, you know, as we get saved, of course, from the tsunami, you know, life preservers, big, strong, muscular lifeguards, coffee, he'll pull us out of the ocean, and he'll throw us onto the beach. And after, you know, a long CPR session, there will be a new update in the game. An updated guide. Like, that's true. That is true. That is true. I feel like it's not like soon enough. Like, nothing's really happened that drastically. It would be a improved guide, but I think that guide's pretty good, like quality wise. It's just the information is just the same. Nothing's really changed. That's the real issue with it. It would just be the same video re-recorded, dude. I said it's not at all. It's a good video, bro. It literally opens with me saying, as the only CC of this game, I know everything. Because people keep telling me things. That's like the greatest thing ever. I guess the new title would be, as a veteran of this game, I have played through every single stage. And I know more information than you could possibly know in less than a month of gameplay. So here I am to speed up the process, to expedite the process of you learning it, and give it to you all in a nice, succinct package. That would be my intro, I think. Beginning with a starter route for the noobs. If I were to make one, it would be way different. Way different. Not that bad. An NPE. NPEs are not, they don't matter. They don't mean anything. I don't trade either. NPEs are for games that have frequent trading and stuff. I don't trade, boy. Look at this. I literally, look at this. Oh, man, my NPE bow, bro. Literally, what is an NPE? You make a new character. You get a cutlass. You get a cold front, you do a world boss, get a crimson bow or a shard breaker, then you do corrupted dungeons till you get a drop, and then you have it, and then you're just doing the same game. Bro, NP stands for Neep's presidential expertise. You know how long it takes to get a cold front? Cold front to Mad Hatter to deck of cards Trickster Voodoo to world bosses and Geo Dragon. Boom. I get a shard breaker or a kaleidoscope. I do corrupted dungeons with a team, and then I get it. A real NP would be solo, because NP is an Iron Man mode. Other games have Iron Man mode. You don't trade, you do everything solo. But in this game, the NPEs, they don't do it solo. They do it in a team. So they literally just get carried with garbage gear until they get the drop. And then they're just playing the game normally. I already don't trade. Angry emoji. Red hot devil glaring emoji. Carried by HP pots. To farm scrolls. Well, other than calendar, Mad Hatter gives health and vitality once he prints them. Call Palak. Yeah, do what he said. Oh my god. Genuinely, in one day, I could probably just reach corrupted items. If there was a corrupted calendar and I just started Cutlass, Cold Front, Mad Hatter, straight into, you know, just getting carried in corrupted dungeons, probably sub 6 hours. It's not fun. I already don't trade. Like, getting items on your own is not impressive if you already do it. And especially with the index, I'm really Mad Hatter's for deck of cards. and voodoo. If you don't need the voodoo, you just get the deck. Because deck's a diabolical weapon. Especially if we're operating under the assumption that we're playing with other people. So we just armor break for other people. Deck of cards is pretty bad. Compared to what? The meta? Well, yeah. But it's pretty good compared to how you get it. The migrate makes the people in your server Haven, or it puts us in Haven. What's calendar? When you kill a dungeon that's on calendar, it spawns an extra little bonus chest. And you type /calendar. Infernal Judgment. That's really rare. The stupid Inferno God, it took me 3 days. It took me 2 weeks to get an Infernal Judgment, killing Inferno Gods every day that I saw them. Like, the problem with any NPE in a game like this is it's a team game. So nobody solos. But solo is what an Iron Man is. It's doing everything alone. Alone with garbage gear because you can't get better gear. But if you do it with a team, your gear doesn't matter. You get kill credit. Well, your teammate does 25% with a corrupted item, and you're using your NPE and you did 8%. It's like, bro, like, you didn't do anything impressive. I just hate it so much. It's bad in ROMG too. The game isn't structured in a way that makes that impressive. Unless you solo everything. And none of these people are soloing everything. The only time your gear really matters is when you're solo. You can get away with a lot of garbage in a team. The forge upgrades, none of them count. An NPE is an Iron Man. In this community, it's called an NPE. In like Bullet Hells, it's called an NPE. It's called an Iron Man. You are an Iron Man. You are solo, and you can't trade. That's it. But people aren't doing Iron Man. They're doing. I start with nothing. That's it. Which isn't really a new player experience because you already have connections if you play with other people. A new player experience is not knowing what's happening. Being bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. You can't do things in this game solo. So you can't make an NPE. You can't be an Iron Man. You can't do it solo. It's impossible to farm them properly. You can do an NP up to world bosses, and not even world bosses. You're forced to have people with you. People just go into your world boss, whether you want it or not. So the only thing you get NPE up to is Crystal Biome. That would be the authentic experience. Build your way up to a Geo Dragon. Do Geo Dragon. Like, that's your goal from nothing. That'd be like a good NP speedrun, I think. Like, I have nothing. No one can help me. I have to solo everything. I have to beat Geo Dragon. That's the goal. Like, that'd be interesting. That is all I'd respect. Doing 6 months of corrupted dungeons with other people is not. It's not a new player experience anymore. You're a veteran. It's a veteran player experience. And then PP is pet player experience, which is related to a game with pets, but we don't have pets. Is a difference from May to June. That's the thing. There's also not enough content to really call that a thing. There's a certain point where you're just doing what everyone else is doing. If you already don't trade, nothing changes about that gameplay. Nothing. Literally nothing. I don't trade. I haven't traded for a meta item since Blighted Edge. Sure, bro. I trade for a Blighted Edge. You got me. You caught me. So, yeah, that's my ramble on that. I don't even know what prompted it. No one even asked me. No one has asked me to make an NPE for like a month. But I don't know what. Something. Geo Dragon is so easy, it can be done with tiered items. So then, but the point is it's a speed run, right? Like, how fast can you get there? You have no biome tellies. You have no forge upgrades. You have no gear. How fast from just like a clock starting at docks could you kill Geo Dragon solo? Random. So is every speedrun. So is every speedrun. Like, whatever. That's... You're gonna say it's random? Like, that's where we're drawing the line? Have you seen a speedrun? I'm just saying that would be a very, you know, interesting speedrun. That would be NP Iron Man related. But I don't think you can go past that, because world bosses you can't do solo. Corrupted dungeons you could if you had them already. Being like, oh, you could also make your goal, I guess. My goal is to solo every corrupted dungeon. That would work. But if in doing so, you are doing team stuff, it kind of defeats it. A Valor box. Okay, Valor boxes are not allowed. Banned. And you have 0 Valor. Speedrun. Go. How'd you do it? What would your path be? Because that's actually like skill based. Like, in theory, like if you're really good, you would go there with a cutlass and no potions and just run up there, like perfectly just run up there. But for most people, they need to get slightly better gear. Valor box allowed. No, not allowed. This is an Iron Man, right? It's meant to be hard. It's meant to be a challenge, right? This is meant to be difficult, correct? Why are they not allowed? Because it adds like unfair RNG getting a biome telly and a quest skip. When was it solo? An Iron Man is an NP. They're the same thing. It's just people call them a different thing. But it is literally an Iron Man. What it is. That's what it's meant to be. No trading is an Iron Man. It was always an Iron Man. Iron Men are impressive. NPs are not. That's the point of this conversation. Because it's a fake Iron Man. It's a fake man. A fake man. Look at game page. Did they move it? Bro. Well, update day's cooked, and I guess we'll do Bard tomorrow. They moved it to 10, bro. It's over. No update. It is solo leveling. Go to an Iron Man IRL, bro. It's different, but because it's different, it's not impressive. An Iron Man is an actual challenge. An NP in this game is a joke. Third Eternal before Veil. Oh, Neep will not be streaming the update. 10 p.m. is crazy. I guess we already know what it is, right? You know what a challenge mode is. The World Cup because Mexico played versus England on update. Oh. The point of this whole thing is that an NP is not impressive because it's an Iron Man on easy mode. It's an easy mode Iron Man. It's a joke man mode. The complete joke. And this game's structure is not in a way that it takes a while. You can just get a drop instantly and suddenly you have a weapon that carries you fully. But it's hard because if you die, you delete your account. But then, like, what? That's just one life in a game. What's the point of that? The thing is, it's already permadeath, right? Hardcore Iron Men are on they're like, the game's not a permadeath game. You just die and then like it wipes your status as a hardcore. Like that's usually what it is. But because this game is permadeath, there's none of that. You just trade from nothing to the best weapons, but low-key don't know what is good. Trade values are made up. So that would basically be impossible. Just do drushes. I will do a D-rush. I will. If it becomes a daily. But plural, no. Or wants multiple. I will at like 9. That's a good idea. Yeah. Now I finally have an excuse to run around Crystal Biome. Is there a delay? Yeah, on the official website. It was delayed 2 hours after being delayed 3 hours. Fine, it's not guilds. Trading up. There's no way. How many people have corrupted items even trade actively? They actually just play the game, right? Surely. I don't know, because once again, I just don't involve myself in the trading community. It's tiny anyway. Like 6. Yeah, like a few people. At least 3, I guess. I traded many games. Yeah, but those games have active trading communities. 1 C page, 1 boulder, and you're done. Well, that's because a boulder is just genuinely 2k valor. Genuinely. That's a boulder, bro. Valor. Blade Ball. I'm so glad I got Blade Ball early. You know how we found Hooked early? You know how I found Hooked by just seeing it and playing it, and like we found it really early, right? I found Blade Ball really early. Blade Ball was really good. In fact, you know when I said Hooked will be ruined when they add super powerful stupid abilities and stuff, and you know, Hooked power-ups and pay to win? I said that because that's what Blade Ball did. I kept saying that because it was Blade Ball. Like, I found Blade Ball really early, and it was really good, and it was simple. There was just Blade Ball, you parry, and there was like 3 abilities. And then they ruined it. I think they ruined Hooked now. I think Hooked's ruined. Either way, I'm banned from Hooked. I literally contacted a staff member. I'm still banned. I acquainted a staff member, and the dude directly asked someone to unban me, and I'm still banned. I checked yesterday, like 3 weeks after. Like, we were doing Rogue. It was genuinely Rogue Day or something. Like Monday on Rogue, and I was doing... God, it's terrible. Yo, come back. Why did he do that? Sometimes he phases really quickly, I've noticed, and that's why he, like, there's still projectiles and he runs away. My first crate clears on 96 views. What? Is it hitless? 96 views. Bro. This niche is tiny. This niche is tiny. Both undersaturated and oversaturated. It's lost, bro. You can be the next Neat, bro. I'm gonna go play Alien Adventures. But I assume you're coming with me, so... You know, that won't end well. The first clear on release. Oh. You said that you have the same problem as me, then you say, how big is your thing? What? Please don't get banned. Too late, bro. Like, Major was just toying with his food, bro. He was being like, I found something very serious. Bro was gonna ban me. Bro found the file that I put into the PQ backend, bro, which is a cat smiling. Don't let him know, bro. The reason for the lag is the cat image rendering in. The HD 4K 7 million pixel count cat smiling image that loads in every time you open the overworld. It's all my fault. Real. Oh, we can get into one more fire emoji. Yeah, 2-hour delay for a challenge mode that is literally... What are they delaying? Because the challenge mode menu is already done, right? Literally, like they did it for wizard and rogue. So what is being delayed? Just the ability of the bard? Fun. Flashbang. Yeah, bro. Like I have 4 subscribers, bro. That's rookie numbers. I had 114 subs 5 years ago. From making, you ready? 2015, how to find egg hunt guides. How to find the super bomb egg. How to find the cracked egg in super bomb survival. $114, bro. Like y'all are literally noobs. I must go, but I will stay on stream. Wow, heart emoji. You're gonna come back to me playing Bonka Block. My Kershaw has 14 subs. I mog you, bro. What's my second channel that has 0 videos that's just connected to mine? It's got like 50 subs, I think. I'm gonna look it up. I need to post something on there. I'm gonna post I have things I post that are because they're funny. Just like nothing post. I just need to throw there. Scrolling down. Here it is. Nerpscape. 45 subs. I connected that so long ago. Have not uploaded anything, but I have, you know, garbage clips I can upload to it. I need to upload my let's see. What happened? I gotta upload my hard mode cow kill. Also the thing you saw. First try leagues awakened Vardorvis. Like I gotta upload that. Getting Ducky shotgun video in Flag Wars has 800 views. My first time to Paradise Island in 2-player Gun Factory Tycoon 11 years ago has 2,000 views. It's on this channel and it's members only. I should make it public. I think it has copyright music though. Make the video Bard mode ruin my life. That's only if the Bard mode ruins my life. Pixel Quests. Most delayed new challenge mode. Is garbage. Pixel Quest new challenge mode is for babies who listen to rap. I don't have a good title. Bard mode Bard challenge mode. Pixel Quest new Bard challenge mode is for crybabies. Gonna be meta for Bard. You keep saying that, but it's probably just gonna be Armageddon. Okay, are there any bows that scale? Piercer bow. If it gives you a bunch of decks, it's P-bow. Like maybe if you play music, it gives you 100 decks, P-bow angle. Weapon is the thing. Is the weapon the loot? Are we sure? I thought it was the ability. It should be the weapon. There hasn't been one that's the weapon yet. It's been the ring and the ability. So it's either weapon or armor. I think armor should be the barbarian challenge. Who knows? I don't know. Like, I sure hope so. Barbarian armor. When below 70%, gain 5 attack. When below 60%, gain 5 attack or gain all previous buffs plus 10 attack. Below 50, gain 5% total damage. Below 40, gain 10% total damage plus previous, you know. Below 30, gain plus 50% total damage plus 10 defense. You know, all things. R6 in Arsenal. I don't know what that means. Or medians. Eternal Winter if you're not a noob like Neep. If the weapon's the thing, then that's much better because that would be rare. That's much more interesting. if the weapon's the thing, as long as it counts as a bow for bow kills. That means my aim is better than yours. I've literally never played Arsenal. Also, you're playing against Roblox players. Roblox player standards for like aim and reaction time and general just ability is a lot lower. In chess, the chess Roblox game, I get genuinely like 1800 elo in 5 seconds. Because everyone there is trash. The average player there is like on 800 elo. The average player online is like 1500. It's the same thing for FPS games. The average Roblox player is a lot worse than players who play CSGO. And I know I'm not 1800 elo. I'm like 1600. But on chess on Roblox, easy. Because people suck on Roblox. Because they're Roblox players. The comp scene. The people who are playing the comp scene in Arsenal on Roblox and stuff are just literal fodder in CSGO and Fortnite and hell, even Marvel Rivals, let's be honest. Like, they're just fodder in those games. So they're the washed up people who play these games. Because playing against Roblox kids is easy. They're slower. You can be worse at aiming. You don't know how bad your aim is until you only have 0.1 seconds to figure out where the person is. It's like this, right? If you are used to having about half a second to a second before the other person starts shooting at you, then you'll sort of adjust your aim around that. But if you play a game where you get half that time, like instantly someone sees you, you're on reflex versus reflex, like 0.3 seconds to start aiming at someone and shoot them, then you have to be a lot quicker and more accurate, and it's harder. I've seen plenty of people who, like, they think they're great at aiming and doing these FPS games, right? But they're not. You know why they're not? Because they're used to having a lot of time to figure out how to aim at the person. There's a lot of time to think. When you have no time to think, believe me, these Roblox games are easy. It's just you have so much more time to figure out how to shoot this guy. So that was the last cap. That's it. That was the last one on calendar. Who's typing? Open my Discord again. They are. Roblox players suck at FPS games. The average one is a lot worse than actual other games off Roblox. I play Roblox games and FPS games on Roblox, so it's easy. What? I want to look at why is the update delayed, bro? The average is a lot worse, which means the people in the comp scene are also a lot worse because it's a lot easier to be considered comp. I never use this. -1 vault space. Oh, wait. A drush for the love of the game. Yo, where are the dailies? Yeah, we gotta do our dailies. What the hell is this? One more cap. Bro, it's off calendar now. Boo. Cap is now a disgusting piece of garbage dungeon. I only got 2 Eternal Winters, an Avalanche, 2 Absolute Zeros, and an Ice Age. What a worthless calendar. No Permafrost Veil. You can turn a bow into 2 veils, so that's cool. An Eternal Winter for Ice Age. No, Ice Age is worthless. Have you seen my tier list? You know where I put the Ice Age? I'm not wrong. That's where it belongs. Punk. No, I traded my first Eternal Winter that I got for the 2 veils because I want veils. Veils are actually useful. So I don't need more bows. So I know. Do not want your trash Ice Age. I actually got an Ice Age as a drop. I have 2 now. So if I ever need one, I have 2. Good thing Neep didn't scroll up, dude. Bard got delayed. Yeah, Bard did get delayed. Which is why I will do a D-rush for the love of the game. I will in like an hour. I got other things to prioritize. When are we... What? End voodoo tournament. Oh yeah, the blocks. I'm gonna wait until I do D-rush, and I'm gonna go to the Haven. And the only people who do D-rush with me will get blocks, and it'll be like a great little thing. I hate noobs who don't do D-rush with me. I have 600 Dungeon Rush coins. You wish you had that many. I'm ready for when they add something for game mode coins. That's good. Because right now, I have a genuinely 3 months worth, I think. What do you get, 200 a month? Yeah, it's 3 months. I have them all on a character for the love of the game. Bro, what was that drag, dog? Oh, my eyes. You know what's funny? Yesterday, in the gauntlet, I got a heart. Today, I got a fang necklace. I got a full set now. Fire emoji. That goes to rot away. Maybe I'll use it for Bard. Who knows? Yeah, I get it, bro. Get it, bro. Yo, what if I gave you a an avalanche for that? Avalanche. No. What do you... I don't care, bro. I trade you that anyway. It's yours. What? The average Arsenal player is probably better than you at aiming. You know that's not true, bro. There's a reason I beam you in Bonka Block. I'm literally an FPS prodigy because I'm a RuneScape player, and RuneScape is a game that revolves around click accuracy. It's literally a clicking game. The gameplay itself in that game is literally an aim trainer. Of course I'm better at aiming than the average Arsenal player. Punk. God. I'm not doing Prismatic Caverns. Overworld enemies. Ugh, like, I don't... Hold on. Do I multitask the graveyard ones? I might as well. Join any pub server. Dude. So if I'm worse than the average Arsenal player and you're a high rank in Arsenal, why do I cook you in Bonka Block? Which is literally a mostly aim game. Why do I fry you, son? And if before you say it's the meta in 1v1 but not in teams, then why do I cook you in teams too? Two different games. Hey man, they're both FPS games. Is the update out? It got delayed 2 hours. AUG SMH. You said it wasn't the meta in teams. Did you not say that? But I do fry you in teams. I cook you in teams. I demolish you in teams. When you're on the opposite team, fodder. When you're on my team, fodder. Punk. I just quitted because my dumbass went AFK in permadeath. Hey man. Back in my day, the entire game was permadeath. And I had a legacy build. And now a legacy build was a build that for every level you got stats. Now every other level you get stats. Obviously the max level is 40, so wasn't really that crazy. Like today that's like a level 140, right? So I went AFK in the bog, which was permadeath, and I didn't think I could die because I was at the start, and I died. And I lost something that is more valuable than any item in this game. I lost a legacy build. Perhaps the most valuable thing you can have in this game is a legacy build. And I lost it. Not to a real death, not to a boss, not to a new difficult boss, not to anything. I lost it because I AFK'd at the start of the bog because I didn't think the bog was dangerous because no other dungeon is dangerous at the start. And I didn't quit. I should have. But I didn't. So, you know, rise above. What legacy builds are rare because and valuable. They're stronger. They have higher stats. It's even rarer that you chose good quest choices with a legacy build. So, like, most legacy builds are just bad today. And they're rare because they only existed up until about November 3rd or 4th. Maybe even they only existed until the Halloween update in general. I don't know. But I died after that. Mine was alive for like 2 weeks. The value is in that they literally have 100 more health. Imagine me using this build. I have 900 HP. I'd have higher stats all around. I'd have more wisdom, more vitality. I'd have more dex and attack. I'd have the same speed. I'd have the same defense. Yes, once they made it so every other level, previous characters, they got... So, because it's every other level, we are now basically level 50, right? We're level 50 right now. If we're level 100, we're level 50. It's a little better because we have stats every 10 levels. So it's like we're like level 55 compared to legacy builds, which were level 40. So a level 40 legacy build compared to a level 55, which is what we are now. But it's 40 plus this level. You're basically level, I think it's a 120. Let me think. You get stats for 50 levels here. You get stats for 40 levels. You just add it together. You're literally level 140. A real level 100 has double our stats. It has 250 more health. It has probably a bunch more random stats. It's much stronger. They nerfed it because it was too strong. But would I have been dead by now? Because it has 100 more health. I feel like it would have saved me in a lot of my deaths. A lot of them. So I can't really be sure. 100 health makes a difference. Burn 4 times in 24 hours. Because I kept swapping screens to watch Netflix. Dude. Well, that's just like, bruh. I say, focus on the game. Fire emoji. In every game. I have a friend. I wouldn't call him a friend. I know some guy who literally plays a game and always has a podcast playing 24/7. He is bad at the game. He cannot afford to be distracted. But even when he's trying to learn something, podcast, YouTube video, something. And I tell him, like, you're gonna feel better. You know what he says? I have ADHD, you know, I can't. Like, I'm like, dude, you would feel better if you turned it off. Just focus on the game. You literally, your brain would feel better. So I tell that to you. You will feel better. Just turn it off and just like focus on what you're looking at. You think like, oh, I'm so bored, I need this video. But as soon as you turn it off, your brain focuses and it gets more enjoyment out of the one thing. You're getting 50% enjoyment out of two things to try to reach your quota in your brain. If it's one thing, you will squeeze the enjoyment out of it. I'm telling you, you'll feel better. The reason you get headaches is probably because I don't need to focus on PQ. Okay, well, like it's kind of ironic because like here I am, but still. That's what I told him. I wouldn't call him a friend. I haven't spoken to him in many months, and I didn't like him because he wouldn't admit that this was a problem. Dude would try to be learning something new, difficult in this game, and he'd be listening to Joe Rogan, dog. No, boy, listen to me. When you long stream, the difference is I'm reading messages. I'm like reading a book. I'm reading words, you know, keeping my literary skills up. You're watching Fortnite rage compilation. You're merely background noise. See? Yeah, I know it's ironic because I'm literally the background noise, but still. What a messed up book. Yeah, there's not really a plot. Story going on, then out of nowhere, hey Neep, I just die. It's kind of classic. And also, hey Neep, what if I traded 7 Eternal Winters for 1, ready? Regular cornucopia. That's a good trade, right? Can we do Drush now? In a little bit. Punk. I'm getting these double dailies. I'll do a Drush for the love of the game. Fine. Okay. I'm chilling, bro. I'm in podcast mode. Regular cornucopia worth nothing. Dude. I will do a draw. I will. Like, I'm just getting this daily real quick. I'm going to try playing again. You should. Here's what I say. You should look at it from a different perspective. You've already hit rock bottom. Why aren't you playing Bard? You're not going to believe this. I need to sit down. You are not going to believe what I'm about to tell you, QA member. What I'm about to say to you, there is no chance you believe. It'll come as a surprise far greater than a meteor hitting the earth. Bard got delayed. Yeah, but that's okay because I get to do my backup, which is doing something you can't do because you're done your achievements. What? Look at him, he's surprised. He's shocked, flabbergasted. In fact, this is. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yup. Whew. Yeah, it got delayed. 1 hour and 40 minutes. But that's okay. You know, I just do a D-Rush. D-Rush is a game. I can just D-Rush. I can do my dailies. I can do what I yearn to do, which is get the axe kill 100k achievement because I'm like 5k away. I don't know how. Lighted Edge and Floral Axe meta. Oh, well, I'm just going to do this, whatever. I want to kill the thing, though. Yup. Bards in a while, crocodile. But it's fine because we just did cap calendar. Did probably 50, 60 cappuccinos. Now we get to cool down. You know, we just did one of the hardest dungeons in the game over and over again. And now we get to hang out, you know, just we get to reflect. You know, I got 7 items. I gained 7 items through that. That I will use. Useful items. We love cap. I'm ready. If Bard makes me lose an Eternal Winter, I got another one now. Actually, I have 4, I think, but you know, neither here nor there. Noda left the party. He's got to test Bard. Bard, bow, robe, hat. Bard bow? I think Bard, if the loot's actually not the ability and it's the weapon, I'm assuming... What does a Bard wear? You think it's going to be robe? Robe is great. I hope it's robe, because that's worm robe. Worm robe OP. But are we sure? I think Bard's going to be... Dex armor. I feel like they'll make Bard Dex armor, then they'll do a Barbarian heavy armor, and then they'll do another robe that's like a Necromancer or something. Or the Alien. The Alien will be robe. I just made up it. I'm a headcanon Aliens happening. I joined D-Rush. I can't stop you. So yes. Oh, that was worth it. I don't know why I've not been doing this phase correctly at all. PBV with PBG. Oh, if it's leather? Yeah, that's why I think it's going to be leather. Because paintball vest, it's like a bow thing, right? If they give us a bow one and don't let us use paintball vest, I'm concerned. Though I'd be okay with robe. The loot is the ability. Yeah, like that's what I think. Loot ability. Loot ability? Someone said like loot could be the weapon. I think it's bow, loot, leather, and then I guess ring. Maybe pendant. Pendant seems like something a musician would wear. DDR, Dance Dance Revolution. Friday Night Funkin'. Guitar Hero. I think Guitar Hero is probably the best. Necklace of Fangs. Pendant? No, no, no. Withered Lol. Death's Bargain Amulet. No. We could use y'all. Oh my god. Lol. I might just camp a lol with that, honestly. Who knows? I don't know what's gonna be. I don't know what jewelry a bard is known for. Okay. Actually, what were the last two? It was boot and ring. So pendant, hat. It's a hat. It's got to be a hat. Bards, the musicians back then, like the medieval musicians, oh my god, were depicted with hats, like big hats. Weren't they? It's a hat. It's got to be. It's got to be leather and hat. Like a, you know, all roads lead to death bargain amulet. I think it's hat. Your crown. Wait, never mind. What's a hat? Guest hat? You think the guest hat works with the... Oh my god. Paintball gun, guest hat, paintball vest, bard ability. Oh my god. We're saved. We'll see what they do. I think hat makes sense. Musicians wear hats. Yeah, bards wear hats. Yeah. Gotta be hat. Gotta be hat. And 50-50 leather. It's not gonna be heavy. But I'm going with leather for paintball vest. They know. They know we're gonna use bow. We want paintball vest. Bow without vest is trolling. Yeah. Yeah. Bow, leather. Yeah, so we're going paintball gun. Guest hat, bard ability. The huge. I hope. That sounds interesting. That sounds like a strong setup too. If they let us use a paintball gun on a challenge mode with a guest hat, if they let us use a gun, Armageddon. Oh my god, what am I doing? Armageddon guest hat paintball vest. Oh my glurbo. I don't have an Armageddon. I'm gonna have to trade for an Armageddon, dog. If that happens, if they give us hat, which means guest hat. Oh my god, it's arm angle. I did see the arrow commands. Make synergy between Permafrost Veil and Eternal Winter. That'd be interesting. But paintball vest is meant to have use, you know? Yeah, so if it's hat and it's bow, it's an Armageddon angle, not a winter. If it's hat. Bro, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be like, we didn't think about this. It's heavy armor pendant. Like, I don't think it's gonna be a robe. The bets are on. Is it robe bow hat or is it leather armor bow hat? Or is it leather bow pendant? They might know. Because this isn't really a challenge mode if we're using Armageddon guest hat paintball vest. Like, that's a very strong setup. Actual bows only. No guns? Oh, you think? Oh, man. That could be a thing. That could be real. Now I'm worried. Are they smart enough? Terrorize flower woodland for axe kills. I already maxed my woodland kills. I'll be real. I'm just doing the daily too. I'd be in crystal bomb right now if I was just going for the kills, but I'm doubling the dailies. I'm doing both at once. It will be robe. Permafrost veil. If that's the case. Veil on robe. Paintball vest on or leather. On heavy armor? I don't know. Cinder plate. Like, oh, dude. Bow, loot, robe, hat, bow, loot, robe, hat, bow, root, robe. What? Did I 10 times fast? Why would a bard have a gun? Yeah, but they're not smart enough, bro. They're not SMRT. Because guns in this game are also bows. Because that's kind of... It's... Okay. It's not guns and bows. in games. It's projectile weapons. A slingshot is a bow. A gun is a bow. They all shoot projectiles. That's how it works. So I don't think they're going to go through the trouble of making guns banned. They might. That'd be really interesting. Maybe that's why it's delayed. They have to ban guns. They realized Armageddon paintball vest guess hat was the challenge mode. We'll see. I'm very excited and curious. A gun for self-defense. That's true. Oh, wait. This is permadeath. I gotta be careful. I'm usually just trolling. I need 12 more. What you give for Armageddon? Oh man. I don't know. What do you want? He has my Armageddon, bro. No, I don't have Armageddon. I traded both of them. I traded one to him for sugar rushes. Best trade I've ever done. I ate them all. I want 2 veils. Bro, I know. The veil's like the best thing. Bro, the veil's probably gonna be used for Bard. Today's cap calendar as a rogue. Impressive, isn't it? Yeah, did you get any loot though? Was it worth it? Alright, that's that. Alright, who wants to play a dungeon rush with me? Yay, yay. Everyone's so excited to do D-Rush with Neep. Everyone loves D-Rush with Neep. They're like, Neep, dungeon rush with you is the most fun I've ever had in this game. Nobody. Messed up, bro. At least one Neep totem must be produced. What? Okay, surely. There it is. Good enough. Deep leather. Have fun wasting your vault space. Fireworks, they go in the air and they explode. Does the same thing in this game. 2 veils and 2 absolute zeros. Bro, I traded the bow for the 2 veils. They're my veils. They're mine. I'm using them. When they release Corrupted Ahi and it is staff meta, and everyone says, oh, Lichbound, I'm going to say no with my huge chisel jaw and say, dude, use a permafrost veil. Use it now. But yeah. These I missed. Please do again. No. They don't give me what? No, they don't give you the fireworks. You think the fireworks give you XP? They should also. They should give you 1 valor every time you shoot one, but you know they don't think about this stuff. His character's level 20. Wait. He has no quest. That's so cute. He's a clean slate. I can build him any way I want. Bandit hideout quests weren't on the desert quest skip. Is Gloomy Hollow on Swamp. Oh wait, they're at the D-Rush thing. Hello, D-Rushers that are doing the you know, enjoy thing. Drop your axe. What? All right, prepare to do D-Rush. I'm watching an ad. Neepa needs to get another vault space. He's cooked. I actually need a gamble infinitely. Traded 5 Lush Holidays for an Elder Staff XD. You know what? That is peak. That is Lush Holidays irrelevant and will probably be re-released in 3 months. I'm going to convince them that the correct choice is re-releasing every reskin, every holiday event, and adding more. So they have eventually a point where holiday events are like 20 reskins. And it's really interesting. Will be E-Winter, Loot, Permafrost, Wormrobe, Pixelween hat. Oh no, wait. It can be Pixelween hat. Happy Pixelween. Gift me skin. No. Even scroll. Any randoms in here that are rats? We can't have rat randoms. So it was worth. What was worth? Wait, I'm scrolling up. Permafrost Veil is just a good armor, but isn't meant to be something that's a big problem. And I saw only a few people using Permafrost Veil. Veil is very good. It's just we are using a weapon that doesn't benefit from Veil. As soon as we are, it's OP. OP. It's just because if the meta is a fan, if the meta is a staff right now, because there's no staff armor. If the meta is... Okay, wait, sword, bow armor, those are only two. A dagger, you use Veil. There it is. So dagger, fan, staff meta. All three of those equal Veil to me. So that's why I want them. I don't want to be a reindeer. Wait. I'm going to be a pretty princess. Button game? I'm not playing bun game, bro. I'm going to be here until they give us whatever it's called. The thing. Bard. I'm playing PQ until they give me Bard so I can look at the Bard ability and then leave. So I can play Bard for 10 minutes. And then close the game. If they delay it till 11 or something, I'm leaving. Bro, it's a Valor gamble. Just gamble. You want to be a pretty princess. He has a little sword that's pink. Because women can't have things that aren't pink, apparently. You know, the mermaid has a pink animation. Everything's pink. Thank you, PU devs. Yeah. Cool. Why is no one readying? Who is it? Who do we blame? Pink used to be the man's color. What? You colorblind? Yo, he left the game, bro. This guy's not readying up either. Throwing. Actually throwing. Average day in D rush. That's fine, you know, just... That's fine. It's cool. Sick. Sick. Fine. I have no issues. A challenge called Path of the Beast Tamer with a brand new whip weapon. Bro, I want the whip weapon. Like, I designed the entire... I know I could design whip in 2 seconds. I have the basic concept, and I know what the legendary corrupted whip would be, and what it would do. It would create crackle, which is every hit consecutively up to 8 creates a crack on the boss, and when you hit 8 cracks, it cracks the boss in half. It cracks the boss and does like 4,000 damage, bro. I thought this all through. And then armor breaks for like 10 seconds. Breaks it in half, bro. Boom. Corrupted whip. And it would do the basic whip ability, which is just consecutive hits give you stat buffs. I'm literally in the minds of the people. Contact the devs. Coffee has heard my whip idea, and he said verbatim, Neep needs to help. Oh my god, Neep needs to design weapons with us, and then nothing else. I didn't pursue it. I'll wait until, you know, they really need a weapon idea. I'll wait until they ask. I don't think they're ready to make new weapons yet. That's kind of not the priority. They did fans, and yeah, there's other priorities. Beast Handler from Bloons Tower Defense. What's the ship called that places the ship that has the homing missiles? Oh, another thing I thought of was a weapon or a ring that has a passive that is literally the Bubble Tank's 2 homing ability, where it spawns a thing out of your back every time you use an ability that tracks an enemy and just nukes it. Would that be fire, bro? God, it's just, I need this, bro. I need it. I actually need it. I still want the accessory or armor or even weapon that gives you a perma summon. That's really strong. You know, imagine the absolute zero, instead of spawning the crystals, it spawned an orc or something, like a yeti, and the yeti threw 2,000 damage boulders at enemies. That'd be cool, bro. I need people to like think about the ideas I have, so they're like, that's a bad idea, or they're like, Neep, that's a good idea, here's a concept for it. Fire emoji. I stole this, it's mine now. My choices are bad, but my weapons are good. When Bard? Bard is in an hour and 25 minutes. Which means I get to kill crystal biome enemies with a hell rend for an hour. My favorite. Top 10 favorite upgrades in blue tower defense 6. Oh boy. See if I remember. I really like the spike factory that with long spikes or forever spikes, you know, the ones that last like 10 rounds. I like those. I think it's 3 rounds. I'm not doing more drush today. I do a D-rush every day usually. Like kind of my ritual. Because 1 a day gets you an average of 52 coins a week. Which is the coin cap. So we literally hit coin cap every day, every week. And so all my homies who do D-rush with me have 500 coins. It's great. Mainly me, I have 600 coins. Yeah, permaspike. It's called permaspike. So I like permaspike. That'd be number 1, I'd say. That's one of my favorite. It's my go-to. I always feel safe if I have a permaspike down. You know, I'm like, oh, like no matter what, I'm safe. I can make mistakes, okay? Magical leaf dagger. Then what else is there? Ooh. You know, I'm not gonna name banana farm or anything. I like the wizard with the phoenix ability, like him. I also like the wind wizard, the one that pushes tornadoes that blast everything away. Also honestly, all the wizard upgrades, all the wizard ones. The one where I think it's called arcane archmage or something. That one's really cool. It shoots like a beam around the arena, like it has a little ball that goes around. Like it kind of looks like, you know, the ability that the deer does, the corrupted deer, where it does the first phase, those little semicircles. It kind of does that, I think. I remember doing that. Something with balls. It's funny. I like the archmage. I like wizard upgrades. Bard will have 7 songs. What? What is this? What is this thing, bro? Icicle Impale, I'm good. I like Tack Shooter. I like both ones. I like the one that gives you the ability where when you press it, it makes it spin with a bunch of razor. What's it called? Oh my god. The saw one. You know, the saw blade tack shooter? I don't remember any of the names. Any BT recent Bloons Tower Defense players? It's the one where it spins and shoots saw blades. I really like that tack shooter. Maelstrom. Yeah. That's definitely up in the top 10. For sure, skis. For sure. What else is there? What else is really fun? I really like the boat. Like I said, I like the ballistic missile boat that has the homing missile. On maps with water, I'm really happy because I get to have that. That's a given. I'd say Druid of Wrath, which I literally put in the video. If you haven't watched the Rogue video, I mentioned the Druid of Wrath for a reason. I don't really like Glue Monkey. I'm a Glue Monkey hater. Glue Monkey, I know, has the thing, the corrosive and stuff. Spirit of the Forest. It's more like a means to an end to beat Chimps mode. Not really a enjoyed thing I like. Was the armor confirmed? I don't. Apparently they confirmed something. Did they do a game news? Someone said that like they know how many songs it's gonna have. There's a game news. Coffee's been up all night. Coffee has not slept. Needs to drink his coffee. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'll let you know right now that the Path of Bard will have 7 songs, including a really awesome 16 by 16 skin. You can get a rare drop. If you guys enjoy this challenge, we can think about polishing the ability even further. Yeah, okay. So, nothing's confirmed except playing music, and that the update might happen before 10 p.m. The Bard skin is kind of... Yo, have you seen it? Well, I know it's a bow and a... Yeah, they heard... Apparently it's a spell. Is it a spell? Like the ability to spell. I think it's going to be paintball vest, gun. Like, I think it's literally going to be leather armor, hat. Because bards wear hats. I was thinking, like, what does a musician... Oh my god. What does a musician in the medieval era wear? Hat. So I'm gonna go it's a hat. I don't think I need a budding totem. What are the dungeons? Is it Geodragon? Quick, I need someone. I need someone who remembers. Is it Geodragon or... What's the 9th dungeon? I know the last one's TK. Oh god. I'm just not gonna juice bunning, I think. I don't need a budding. Y'all don't need healing. We're good. Yeah, armors. Yeah, that's what someone said. Bard is usually robe. If it's robe, I'm using a permafrost veil. All I'm saying. If it's not a robe and it's a leather armor, I'm using paintball vest. Gambling for musket. Musket. That's a... If the ability gives you max mana, sure, bro. Sherman. It is bow, loot, robe, hat. If it's not bow, loot, robe, hat, you're banned. So you're telling me Eternal Winter, no. Eternal Winter, no. Paintball gun, no. Op. I don't know. Crimson bow? No, it's a gun. Armageddon, guest hat, permafrost veil in that case. So you stand still, tank hits, and get the veil reflect going off, I guess. If it's hat. If it's hat and bow, it's a gun, because we're using guest hat. If it's not a hat, they're kind of silly, because bards wear hats. The flip? Borga, how'd you do 59%? What happened? You are so spoon that you get always the Florlax. You always get OP setups in D-Rush. How did you just do 59%? I need to know. You just broke a record. Jeweled garments. If it is a spell, then yeah, it'd be garments. But veil is just so free. Dude, how? Never mind. Florlax is busted. You always get a Florlax, I swear. The one time you didn't get a Florlax, we were very slow because no one else got anything either. Kahi before guilds. Did they put on the event page? Is it next Saturday? Is it next Saturday? Bro, we literally were meant to get guilds before croons. Disallow guns. I think guns should be banned. Because if it's hat, we're all using Armageddon. That's just the angle. I don't have an Armageddon though, so GG. The crate calendar gave me 3 sacks of coins. Yeah, Armageddon will make the challenge free if they give us a hat, so... We don't know though. They might not give us a hat. It might be pendant. It might be a Crimson Bow angle. If it's pendant, we just run Fang Necklace, so who knows? Next update, image of teleport to Kahi. Oh my god. It is. It's Kahi next Saturday. We're never getting guilds. We're doing challenge mode. We're finishing challenge mode this week. Then we're doing Kahi. If it's hat. If it's hat, it's gun. Is the thing. Sneak peek. There's a sneak peek right now. There's literally not. I know there's a game news sneak peek. What the special gear will give a loop. I don't know what the challenge is though. Because challenge is not meant to be easier than the main game. But it feels like it might be. They're just giving us OP setup if it's hat and gun. Genuinely. Oh no, my challenge where I use an Armageddon, a guess hat, a permafrost veil, and a loot ability that gives me 300 dex. What if it's a next biome dungeon? Yeah, bro, I can't wait for another Gloomy Hollow. Gloomy Hollow. They haven't even given us my index rewards. My corrupted index reward. It played flute desert noises. he kind of cooked you, Noda. It played flute desert noises. Yeah, bro. I've watched that video. I know it shows at the end a teleporter to a room that could be anything. This was the easiest drush ever. And we're also giga speedrunning. You know what's crazy, Workout? You'd probably get record time. This is you have blitzed the bosses. If you were solo, you might have genuinely got a top 10 speed time. No mana. I did mana gamble. I got a budding totem choice. Look, I have 500 mana. Oh, I forgot. I would have benefited from a musket. It makes a corrupted sound. It's corrupted Ahi, bro. We all know it's corrupted Ahi. It's literally obvious. When was Cap released saying the next one's Ahi? And Mizumi's doing Ahi. It's probably been done, bro. She finished S-Foth. She finished S-Foth. Dying. She finished her big dungeon. And then she's like, okay, guys, I'm bored. Okay, please make Kahi. Literally. Instead of 75 mana. Okay, that's trolling. Also, it's 20 attack. Oh, that's trolling. Skipping attack for mana. I feel like the attack is better on the musket. Because if you get 500 damage from mana, getting 20% more damage is the same as 100 mana. So you might as well just choose the attack. Just in case you don't get a musket. Mic drop. When you use it, it's corrupted Ahi, we know this. I can almost guarantee I play this game long enough. Not guilds, bro. Guilds are after all 5 corrupted dungeons. Great. Sick, bro. Well, that would be cool. I'm ready for it. Kind of. After Bard, I get to, you know, go on the grindstone of killing things with my staff, probably. I'll probably carry a staff to get staff kills 24/7. It's corrupted Atheon. I was getting the music aura image, bro. I needed to play Swordburst too. It's not my fault. Bard will be something like minus defense, minus HP, and Dex scales off wisdom and mana. If Dex scales off wisdom and mana, like I said before, Piercer Bow. If it gives us a lot of Dex, it's a P-Bow angle. Outright. You kidding me? Oh, this class ability is minus 100 health, minus 25 attack, minus, you know, minus 25 defense, and plus 85 dexterity. Like, okay, bro. I wonder what I'll use. He kicks our... Bro, they designed cap around guild upgrades or so, like, I swear. I think they did design Kahi around guild upgrades. They designed S-Foth around guild upgrades, obviously. Have you seen Firebrand, bro? You think more than 100 players can do that? Like, you genuinely... We need guild upgrades. Kahi might cook us. The game is way too easy. Dude. The game isn't easy. It's just... has no foundation. There's a difference. They don't know what to scale anything to. There's no gold standard. Like, what would you call the beginning of the end game for this game? Corrupted dungeons? Geodragon? Hard to say. It shouldn't be hard to say. It should be really easy to say, actually. Be like, it like takes 7 attempts for me. I think Croons took that many attempts too, bro. I died 4 times before getting a kill, didn't I? Or like 3 times. So that's 3 attempts at least. There's no endgame stuff in your opinion. There's no real, there's no deep, there's late game. There's no end game. There's late game stuff. The end game starts when corrupted dungeons end. Button, I'm not playing button game today. Unnerfed Croons. Croons wasn't nerfed. It was broken. If a boss needs to be bugged to literally kill you without any way of you stopping it. My death, they spawned in a circle around me and one-shot me. My other death, the lasers did not render until I got hit by them. Kidding me? Maybe I'll give... Oh, I got like the random noobs, bro. There are random noobs here. Hey, get back here. You left the game, bro. They both left the game. Well, now what? They ran away. Hey, you. Noob. Go up there. There we go. There we go. There we go. I got 1. I'm just waiting until something happens. Where are the pop-ups, bro? Why do they make them so rare? Is it because I spawned 100? The green shot's not doing the damage and suddenly with... The lasers that literally got me a restore because they spawned in and because I was zoomed in. I was too zoomed in. And someone really tried to... Bro, can you believe some guy tried to paint them not loading in because I was zoomed in and I got 1 shot as a skill issue? Sir, they ain't load in. Unbelievable. Genuinely. It wasn't a skill issue. It was undodgeable. Cool. No noobs got anything. Unlucky. I really want the noobs. Esfoth is going to be interesting. Esfoth is meant to be literally hard. It just straight. It's meant to be hard. Very hard. Probably scaled around guild upgrades. 1v1 me in Bonka Block. No, boy. You're not worth it. You didn't earn your 1v1. You got no drops this calendar. Oh my god. This person's still mods? Damn, they've been up for like 6. Who is this? Who are you? Who are these people? This person restored me no questions asked of 25k valor. That is all. And then I misclicked the skin again. I now have... Bro, I have 2 of the stupid... I guess it's fine. 25k valor is worthless now. Like, bro, I have 2 of these. This game sucks. Man, who cares, boy? There's server lock? No. Perfect opportunity. All right, quick, name things that are bad. Mushrooms. Thicket. No. Woodland ruin. Ruins. Serpent chest. Oh man, I have a lot of these. I'm clearing space with garbage soul chests before it's too late. You're an easy 32-1, dude. Corrupted bog. Hey, you should save that for Bard, okay? Save that, punk. Has to release my MV sequel. Oh, I thought you said my sequel. I was like, oh, your sequel, huh? Oh, fire, actually. Okay, wait, I'm thinking. Serpent. I need to get rid of all my garbage. I need space, bro. And these don't really matter. I might... There is... There's the other one. Hollow... Do I do hollow chests? Yeah. Mermaid chest, that's fine. Pirate chest, that's fine. Bog. Yo, a gingerbread hell, sweet. Any chests? Below heroes? Like, no. The only reason I, you know, got rid of them is because I need to get rid of the low-level ones for space. I plan to do, when guilds finally come out, opening all of them. And it will be very cool, because that's literally months worth of chests. This is important. There was news on Discord going around, and I managed to catch it quick, where grid-looking images are flagged by Discord AI moderation. Which therefore can delete your account. What? What's a grid-looking image? So you're telling me don't click on grid-looking images. I don't even click on images anyway, so... Probably fine. Use your ore to get guilds to release faster. I think I might have been the reason guilds got delayed. TY, I'm actually about to go craft incantations. So if anyone wants to join me in incantation crafting, you know, holding spaces, that'd be nice. Minecraft inventory school spread. Oh. So you're telling me that because I don't trade in this game, I don't send pictures of my vault to anybody, I can't get banned. Indubitably. Indubitably. Alright, well, I don't send images often anyway, so I think I'll be okay. It's good. Good to know, though. I won't take a screenshot of my vault for 6 months. Don't send pictures of your vault for at least a month. That's surely got to be fixed. That's terrible. I wonder why they're getting flagged. What does a grid look like? No idea. I might as well... Hold on. At this point... Yeah, desperate times. We're basically out of space. Because they won't release guilds. Let me think. So... Worm chest. Bandit chest. I think I'm gonna open all the ones up to biome 4. I think that's a good place to stop. And it's a good, like, that gets rid of a lot of them that are just actually garbage. Wow. Beyond garbage. I lied. Why were these even in my vault? I did the wrong thing. I just drank milk by accident. Use a shard breaker. Never ever use a cold flame. No matter what they tell you, cold flame is bad. I promise. Yo, who's trying to trade me for 10 speed scrolls? Fire emoticon. Make a party. Where are guilds? Wait, it's gotta be capitalized. Where are guilds? Dog. There you go. Bard in an hour. Bard in less than an hour, apparently, according to Cough V. Cold flame is the... Don't even do Inferno Chasm. Honestly, until you have a shard breaker. Even then, that's kind of a skip. Scorching Fizz is good, but not with a sword. Okay, wait, hollow. Hello. Gloomy? They're all gloomy chests, of course they are. The problem with Cold Flame is it's so rare, and Inferno Chasm is one of the hardest dungeons in the game. Chasm is so difficult for a lava biome thing. Chasm's harder than Prismic, dog. Yo. I'm glad I got rid of these. What was that? Okay, now the fun part. I have a bunch of space now. Chasm is hard because he died. I didn't die in Chasm. Well, I died in Chasm, but I didn't die to Chasm. I died to the lava. Punk. That's different. Are you spooned? No, I'm not spooned. The game just likes me more than you because I kill bosses many times and you kill them once. This is easier on a different character. Maybe. Oh no. Alright, yeah, good. I can craft later. The butterfly. I'm saving all those. I don't care. I'm keeping the butterfly chest. I can't not. I'm ready for Corrupted Ahi. Is there a Serpent Catacomb this week? Thoughts? This character just has a bunch of potions. You're fapooned, dude. If I were spooned, I'd have more items. That's how simple it is. I'd be rich, okay? Ignore these. This was from the calendar. Okay, drastic times. I need vault space. This is about to be a gambling live stream where I just gamble 100 times. Release Bard. I'm saying, bro, can they release Bard already? Don't release Bard. I'm organizing. And I got into... I didn't mean to start organizing, but here we are. I got too into it and now I can't stop. Honestly, I need my vault prepared for this update. All right, we're about to go below 1.2 million Valor. I'm sorry if you really like seeing it. Chasm boss became the most free thing in the universe. Bro, inviting or inventing text so we could just cheese it, and they made it so easy because of that. Though the lava skip is still really fun and difficult. Not everyone can do it. You have to be very careful. Chasm was the most fun. Oh my god. Chasm is the most fun dungeon. You get to lava skip. No, I don't have any more character slots. I don't. There's a max cap of like 40. I'm max characters. There's a vault. I need the vaults for pages, literally. I'll get one more. I haven't gambled like this since the Great Gamble. But this is what they're doing to me. Forcing out of me. Just need one more. They're so rare. Did they make them rare? I should actually check. Hold on. They might have. 1.5. 1. Okay. I'm just unlucky. General. Oh my god. Fine. I'll get Discord. What is in there? What? I trade you. No. What is this? C-set Dracox Adoran for Blight Edge? No. Angry emoji. Do I have a gift? Do I have a gift that's not insane? I gotta make sure. Okay, I do. Don't read that one. Don't read this one, in fact. Oh wait, I meant to look at general. That was a random DM. All right, what did you put? Oh, right. This is not Neep thinking you get 2% when he has to go all the way down. This is 2%. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this really that much? Is this it? Because this is just even. Surely I could do this. Surely. Like that can't be that bad. Once I get the timing, I could do that in like 2 tries probably. My Lord Deep, holy cringe. A little bit. Dude. Can you install your apps, dog? LOL Korean Pro replays. Back to gambling. 3-frame perfect counter, dude. Like, I'd low-key get to 5% my first try. It's not on my phone. That's what they all say. The crazy video, bro. This is at #1 PQ, by the way. Most subbed PQ streamer. That guy. That's what that guy's doing. 150, 60. What? There it is. It costs 60k Valor. I'm mad at you because you don't want to give 1 lave for free. What am I talking about? I'm mad at PC because he doesn't read chat. Who's PC? Balatro. Yo. I'm a Balatro knower. I've never played it, but I'm a knower. I'm in, bro. I know. Funny. That's really funny. Balatro, bro. Yo, there's a Steam sale, bro. I bought a bunch of Steam games, which would normally be like hundreds of dollars, but it's totaling like 5. So I'm ready for when I finally want to play a Steam game. For the first time in a year. I have the entirety. Bro, what did I even get? I got something for $1 that was like good. I forget. I don't even remember. Subnautica. I'm never gonna play Subnautica. Just get a Steam family. He's the most subs. Bro, Corny has never streamed himself, though. Corny doesn't count. He's never even... He made a YouTube short. Subnautica 2. One day I'll be driven to madness once again, and I'll kill... I'll do a hard mode Tob on stream or something to ruin my life. Bro, like one time in the Deepwoken era, hard times strucketh us. And I was in a battle royale game for 2 hours. And you know what I did? I played a different game. And that guy left the game. He was hacking. He was cheating. He was under the ground waiting for me to leave the game so he'd win. When I PQ addiction. Imagine being addicted to this game, bro. Play games because you're having fun, not because they're addicting. Fire emoji. No, you're not addicted. Like, people are addicted, spend hundreds of dollars on the game, and then say they hate it. Like, that's crazy. Like, bro, what are we even doing? Why are you even still here? $7,000. This game sucks. Dang, bro. Guilds are delayed indefinitely. No. Don't fear what can't possibly happen. Fear what will happen. Guilds are delayed indefinitely. Bro, like, guilds are happening. Guilds have been created. Like, they exist. They're going to be released at some point. It's just that they decided to be extra silly in this third quarter of 2027. Just a tad silly. Nothing too unheard of, but they may be trolling. Like, they're actually trolling a little bit. Just a slight little bit of trolling. Just like, man, I really wish I had gills, but little woodland chests. That's what they're called. I only had one. Don't feel like if. So they gave us the playtest. It just was missing quests. Now quests are probably done, but they're trolling. So I've just accepted that it's time just to assume guilds are in August. I'm gonna be real, which means I need enough room to store soul chests for another month. Look at this, bro. This is what guild's delay has done to me. This is all guild delay. All of it. Opened all my stupid chests. This doesn't look like a lot, but it is. That's 5 rows. That's 5 more rows. That's another 5 rows. A third 5 rows. Every 5 rows is 40, bro. And then I have this monster down here. Yeah. Like, I'm keeping the curse milk. I can now threaten him with, don't make me drink your milk, which is, you know, don't take, I have a Gunther milk? Oh my god, bro. Don't take that out of context. Oh, they're removing rogue challenge. All right, cool. Cool. I think I did it. I think I fixed my vault. The third gayest? What do you mean? I mean, like, what is the other two, though? All right, who wants to help Neep craft incantations by keeping places and also craft their own if they need an excuse to? Who's ready to help me? Yo, Scrub's here. Oh my god. Who's ready to help me? Not it. What do you mean not it? Buster? I did the 25k kills. I did not do the 2500 bosses. I did 1400, but I wasn't going to grind the bosses because I am not insane. And I want them to know that nobody completed that achievement. Nobody did that, dog. 0 people. Nobody's going to do it. It's terrible. I'm so ready for Ahi. Like in a way of like, killing her. A single individual. What? Like for what, bro? Genuinely for what? Like I didn't complete it because I could have. If I grinded it like as a thing. But I want them to know. I want them to have the stats to see that nobody did it. The one rogue block, yeah, bro. Yeah, Sherman. I'd rather just not. I think, okay, I'm gonna do on this character. I hate beep the car, dude. Yeah, keep yapping and get back to holding places for me. It's 2 a.m. So the update's in 45 minutes. Aim. Scrub, you got like 50,000 flames, right? You want an excuse to use one? It's just like, this is just terrible, bro. Like, actually. I saw this, I thought it was a typo. It should be 500 and this should be 5,000. I completed the challenge so long ago. You know why I got those kills? Because I was just like, I'll get dagger kills. Bro, like, just use one. General for grief 2%. You clip it or something? You stole my wife. Keep the car did that? Bro's place a Croons a day before Croons calendar. This guy cannot wait. I hate Croons, bro. Croons hates me. We unpatched rapid fire. Bruh. Yeah, I did that actually. That was me. I'm actually the head hacker and I also run the black market. No one knows that. Why is Scrub selling me? Bro, I need someone to be here if I'm getting my flame. Okay, good. Are you holding this? I need you to hold it. I need someone to hold this. Good. Play the button. No, bro. The update's in 5 seconds. We have to be here and experience it. As a family. You will not break this family up. I need one more. All lives unlocked. Oh, not, bro. 9 lives, 0 mercy. It's tough. I think that's all that I stockpiled, which is good. Like, the deer one's really annoying. Check a general. Dude. Why didn't you hit me when you hit me? Hit me. Oh, 9 lives unlocked. Yo. It's the best kind of AI slop. Dude, this is tough. Wait, oh, I see it, bro. I don't die, I respawn. I don't lose, I upgrade. Roblox the cat. Okay, it tried. It literally tried. Yo, look at all these noobs, bro. What is this? Genuinely, what is this? There's like noobs and there's noobs be gone. That's a banger. That's tough, bro. That's VIP around the neck. The cats have laser eyes. It says legend on this one. Hold on. This is literally insane. God cat. It just added the noobs on its own, bro. That's so good. That's actually... Why is AI so good? How did this happen? That just emptied a lake for you to make that. Oh my god. Make more. I need more. What's funny is someone made, if you haven't seen, I'm too lazy to show it. On my background, there's a 9 lives. If you've seen the background with the cat, if you look, there's a 9 lives image. That is AI generated. That was 2 years ago. Now the AI is so much better. You can just see the improvement. God, it's actually. How did this happen? Like, actually, where did it all go wrong? You're supposed to scroll up. I don't care about your messages. Your messages are stupid. They're like Neep, I just died in Geometry Dash. Yeah. What else is new? Scrub. Grief 2%. Sick, bro. Sick. Actually sick. So cool, bro. So cool. So cool. That's so cool. That is. Fine. Is that like a clip? It's not even a clip. This is 2%. So I have to go through this. That's really? Yeah, never mind. I get like 1%. Like, where's 1%? Like this? I could probably do this. These are just the same thing. Surely. I just timed out QA member. How do you mean I'm not doing that? That's not 1% either. I don't know. Game bad anyway. Geometry trash. DM. I don't want to look at the DMs, bro. Boy. Genuinely. I haven't even done it. I've spent 20 minutes organizing. How'd this happen? It's all your fault. You caused this. This was you. I think. Wait, just like this. Oh, man. My entire inventories. Okay, I saved it. I now have more room. I just gained room. What more could one ask for? I didn't time you up for a year, bro. I wish I could. I wish I could. I could ban you for a year. Wish I could. If I ban you, who's gonna give me all the QA leaks, TY? I have room for this now. Who's gonna give me all the QA leaks, bro? My personal direct message from me to you. Just like literally, you see me just, you know what I'm doing? I'm dragging. I have to click over and I have to drag my Discord over here just to see the stupid. Like I don't care. How do I block you? Like I don't care. You spam ping scrub. Good work. You're timed out forever. 6 hours and have fun, bro. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Stay timed out, boy. Unban me. I did, I think. Bro, you typed in the chat that's called "Don't type here or you'll be banned." What are we doing? We don't need IQ tests. We got one. You didn't unban me. Crash out, bro. Like none in the world's ever seen. At Neep, what's your message? Is PQ cooked because we unpatched rapid fire? PQ's cooked anyway, bro. Hackers never caused a problem. Like really, like it doesn't really affect anything. There's no market, so there's no value. You're not crashing a market or anything. Game integrity is cooked because it's pay to win. Don't worry, you're not causing any problems. Too intelligent? True. Team robe. And then I do things. Okay, gingerbread house. Say no more. Have I ever told you gingerbread house is an S tier in the dungeon enjoyability tier list? Gingerbread house would be S tier. It's quick. It makes my soul sparkle. It's literally a cookie man. You have P flag. I do have a P flag. I have multiple P flags. I actually got 3 trying to get the index for the bow. That'll be 100 Robux. Thanks. Wait, it's on calendar? Oh. Gingerbread house and haunted house should be non-perma. What? I mean, you're not gonna die in there anyway, so you might as well. It doesn't really matter. I think floral biome should be non-perma. I think there's a jump in difficulty, and comboing that with permadeath, being scared, like you're non-permadeath. You're terrified of terrified of permadeath. And then you have to deal with a difficulty jump at the same time. I think the difficulty jump in floral biome with being non-permadeath would be better. If you can get that jump while being safe, no bard. Nope, no bard. When they say migrate in 10 minutes, I'll AFK for 5. Right, it's a mansion and gingerbread calendar. Right. That's good. I replenished my chest that I opened. I opened all the trash ones anyway. Avalanche for a P flag. Yo, deal. Deal. I'm taking that trade. Don't trade anyone else. It'll be a master builder P flag, I think. Yes. I just scammed that guy. Another day getting 4,200 Valor profits. Yawn. Guys, what if we just scammed each other? No thanks. You said no thanks twice. To who? Yeah, bar's not out. W hacks. Uh-oh. Is it already dead? Oh, still alive. Pog. It's over. We got hackers before Bard update. So it's a win for me. Yeah, like I'm an Ashen user when I'm using flag, because yeah. Banner gives dex and this gives attack. I think I prefer increasing damage anyway, but whatever. You were like, oh, the P flag has a broken cooldown. It does. What? I don't know where the other one is. Probably on a character, actually. Damned. Hellrend for Veil since you want to do scams. I don't want a Hellrend. I already have one. The Veils are because I'm going to die with them. I'm not going to die with a Hellrend. I only use it to farm kills. Deep, you brought it into every cap we did today. What, did I die? Is me Hamigua. Son. Bro still lost no clipping. Did he die? Holy crap now. What? I made Clash of Clans Tycoon available, yeah. No, oh my god, I didn't. Wait. Hold on, I opened the thing to do that hours ago. Is it still open? It's still open. I never did my poll. Oh my god, hold on. I can do it. No, it does not contain violence. No, there's no blood in Clash of Clans. No, 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 no. No, no. I opened it literally during Cap Calendar. It's probably been 2.5 hours. Skin sucks. Bro, yeah, the hatchling is just better. I need to switch to hatchling. I forgot. I never even got it. I got 3 cherry mains and I just don't get a hatchling. Literal game is bad. Mad. I'm mad. No, no, no. It does not have AI in my game from literally 10 years ago. Thanks for the question, though. Continue. You reminded me, bro. I set it up a while ago. Okay. Clash of Clans Tycoon is now playable. Ban in Twitch. God. Like, I did it. I did it. You're welcome. Check general. Oh, I was too busy. I had a thing over the chat. The recent Clash of Clans Tycoon 16 plus is because 500 people have to play it to pay it to play. What? Oh, you need lots of 16-year-olds playing your game to get children in? It's a very interesting system. There's not enough adults. More children. W? Don't say W. Hey, you gave me a Lackburger flag, not Master Builder. It was the only one I had on me. I think I have a Master Builder one on my character or something. It's probably somewhere hiding. I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't know what happened to them. Remember I got 3 for the index? No idea. 0 idea. Deep, don't die. I literally can't die in this game. I am God. Check general. I am running through a dungeon. If I could check general, I would. You have to believe me. Treat me with respect. I'm a hog and need you to shut up. Don't say -10. Or I'll bark like a dog. Check all 4. AI cooks so hard. I will look at them and I will see that all of the things that you sent to me. Anyways. Terrible. I'm forced to do Holiday Mansion right now, so I can't stop. It reminds me of the good old Christmas days. Isn't that right, Scrub? Snow Bear Boy? You did play during Christmas, right? You didn't get that skin through a trade, right? That would be just absolutely discrediting. I mean, I would strangle you until your bones become liquid. If that were the case. What looks like the most killable skin in this game? Like, would you kill the snow bear? Like, would you? I feel like the snow bear is like a really killable little animal. I feel like I could just grab by the ears and just hit it against the wall and explode. He's so cute. I would kill the snow bear if I had the chance. Wise sheep is the most killable, bro. Wise sheep is a skin from November. The leap ball. Yeah, the wise sheep. I hate the wise sheep skin. It's so ugly. A layer 6 level curse reference. No, is it what? Is it meant to be? I've never heard of what you just said to me. I hate to break your heart real quick. Slight heart snap. All right, look at general. I'm looking. Touch grass, never heard of it. Building way into I heaven. Roblox is life. I paused my Roblox game to be here. Noobs be gone. Why is he in a sharp shopping cart crying emoji? Is there anything here that I care about? Bro, why is he in a shopping cart crying emoji is crazy. Oof. Roblox where dreams and Wi-Fi never die. Bro thinks to make my avatar is ugly crying emoji. I don't die, I respawn. Rip bozo. Team Noob still lost. All 9 lives unlocked. How is this a thing? Oh my, there's so many. This is buildings more like destroying explosion emoji. Roblox the noob disposal cart. Limited noob skin. What is this, bro? Bro said I'm the main character. Bozo to L. Okay, skill issue. Please this game. How does it know this? I shouldn't ask that question. It knows everything. How has it seen these things? Touch grass? I'd rather touch gold. Oh my god. That's probably the best thing I've ever heard. I must be old, bro. Touch grass, I'd rather touch gold. I'm gonna use that. I'm actually gonna use that. Mom said it's my turn on the X. It's just using random things. Why is he in a shopping cart crying emoji? It's a little too clever. It's actually, it knows humor. It knows this generation's humor. Actually scared that it knows the humor. Why is bro in a shopping cart? That's crazy. That's cool. That's cool. That's you. What do you mean you paid $20? The second one? What, this one or this one? Revive me. Player camping. Stop camping. It says Tears of Noobs extra salty. This is genuinely insane. Like, this is the AI knows everything. Free Robux brackets scam. Rip Noob 2024. That's the wrong year. What are we doing? He generates, this guy's been generating AIs of, you know, like this, of the guild, just orange cats. Like, it's came with some bangers. 9 lives, 0 mercy, infinity chaos. Like where is it? Touch grass, I'd rather touch gold. Roblox servers after a cat nap. Loading never. It knows the humor. It knows today's humor. It said, why is bro in a shopping cart crying laughing emoji? You would literally say that if you saw some video where a guy's in a shopping cart for no reason. You would know. You admit that you would say that. I like 9 lives, 0 mercy. Yo, where's Bard, bro? I just realized. I like we've been in a wormhole right now. I have not been paying attention to what's happening. I got lost in a vortex. "38 minutes in the game, Mexico is losing 0-2. Your family's not cheering, are they?" Wasn't Mexico literally sweeping? Like they hadn't lost the game. Who were they losing to? Wait, let me guess. Canada. England. Is it Holland? Are they losing to Holland? Is Holland in England? He's in... Is he? No. Who's on that team? Who is carrying England right now? Holland just played. I'm not paying attention. Netherlands. Okay, okay. I was gonna say it's not England. It's something British. It's some land. England or Netherlands. See? Bro does not watch football or football against Brazil. Isn't Brazil? What's his name? Oh my god, I forget his name. The most famous man on the planet. I don't know the name of. RC7, bro. Who is that? That's not funny, scrub. Who plays in Brazil? It's the guy, right? I forget his name. I actually forget his name. I don't care about song. I literally forget. I know Messi and not the other one. Cristiano Ronaldo. That. Oh, CR7. Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. Isn't he Brazil? Son, I don't know. I don't know. No. Okay, good. So Brazil lost. Who cares? Ronaldo did not lose. I'm not stupid. I just don't know. There's a difference. Are you stupid because you don't know the common practices in the year 2200? No, because you don't know. There's no way you can know. Stick to PQ. I don't watch soccer. Nor do I even keep up with the only way I know that Mexico wasn't losing is from Enderable. Being like, Mexico has not lost once. That's the only way I know. The only way I can know. Dooge. Like actual Dooge moment. If I don't get the bow, I'll just farm Ahi when it drops. Bro, you missed the bow. It's unless you're opening soul chests. Not Brazil. Okay, okay. Neymar is Brazil. Okay, so they had somebody carrying them. Okay. Somebody famous. So why'd they lose? How could they? How could they lose? What do you mean carry? I mean carry. The dudes who are paid $50 million for waking up to play the game. The people whose brains are literally wired for soccer. Hard challenge in 18 minutes. Yeah, I don't believe them. Mexico scored. Mexico... Okay. They state that the most dangerous score in soccer, football, is 0-2. Because you get really confident at 2 points. Even though it's not a safe score. So they might make a comeback. They might come back. Genuinely, they might. No hat trick? What a noob. I'd score a hat trick personally. I'd low-key just kick the ball. And it'd go in the net. It's not a team sport. I watch a blue lock and you have to score your own goal. Right, bro, right. They don't have enough ego. The people on defense don't have enough ego. Bro, he just brought up blue lock. That'd be a scary. Holland might. Is Holland the youngest one who's like actually cooking? That means he'll be the only one. Bro, why is this so... They made this harder or something. Like, I can't do that phase anymore. I need to lock in. I'm gonna see. On the second loop, you run in. All right, there we go. I don't know why. I was falling asleep at the wheel every time I did this phase before. Genuinely. The -10 defense is not because the -10 defense. It's because every time I did Paintball Kingdom on that phase, I would just let, you know, the circles scare me away for some reason. So I was doing one Paintball Kingdom every 6 hours. Why is bro in a shopping cart crying laughing emoji? It's just that that is something you'd see on like a comment section somewhere. But you wouldn't see touch grass, I'd rather touch gold. Because that's literally crazy. That goes so hard, it's not even fair that I didn't think of that first. The Tabula rework. Can they make Tabula's shape a oval instead of a circle? That'd be much better. Remove Tabula. Just make it so that Tabula doesn't move. You place it and it stays where you place it and it just spins. It's so easy. The fact that it goes with you is not good because then it moves and you're like, you're missing now. Haha. Just because you can't admit when something's funny doesn't mean I won't. Why is bro in a shopping cart? Crashing out about Mexico losing. Okay, they might not have a chance. Ender says, I know Mexico scored a goal because my family celebrated, you know. Dang, they're losing. I hear someone crashing out. But the World Cup is serious. They might put CAPLENDAR. Did I remember? I thought I forgot. CAPLENDAR. Corrupted Bog. Bro, we're going to be forced to do 25 of those in literally 10 minutes. As bards. I'm in no rush to get in there. I'm waiting till you know, add the new legendary to Bog. In literally 10 minutes. You know when they're going to do that? They're going to add the 2 new legendaries to Bog in 10 minutes and you're doing Bog? Tabula did not... Tabula is one of those weapons or item designs that I see in games where they think of a concept, they do it, and they don't even think about how this would look in an actual game used by a player. Kind of like the Omni Staff. Like, what does this entail doing? It's a standstill spell. Use it with an Armageddon. It's actually busted with an Armageddon setup. Armageddon, Paintball Vest, Tabula, Crown. But you're supposed to use Guest Hat, so it's bad. Terrible. I could use it with this setup. I could use it with my other setup. If something stood still. It either needs to not move or needs to move. It needs to kind of like track the enemy a little bit, like home it. Like maybe... Like imagine this is the Tabula, right? Imagine I go here, it tracks me, right? Maybe a little bit less, but it has homing. So if I go here, the spell itself would like kind of go closer. So if I go over here, it would stay here. But if it got really far away, it'd bounce back, it'd like rebound, you know? That'd be good if it had like a little range. Because then you could go like this in a circle and it would follow it a little bit. But because you go like this and stop hitting, it's terrible. Follow your cursor. I don't think they'd make that. The Blighted Edge is actually my idea. It's my concept. It's the buzzsaw. The buzzsaw would have been an axe that followed your cursor. So what happens was you throw it out, and then you just have a buzzsaw, and you know the longer it's on enemy, it hits them rapidly. It goes like zzz. That was the idea. It would follow your cursor, the buzzsaw. But it couldn't. It doesn't work. They can't. They don't have the engine for it to make something follow your cursor. Apparently, allegedly. So they made the Blight Edge, which throws it out and spins again. It just spins a couple times. That was me. That was my idea. They butchered it, bro. So yeah. Can Drush do us after, sir? We already did the daily Drush for the love of the game. The update's in 10 minutes. That's what I'm waiting for personally. I have a Tabula though. We love the index. There's no time for a Drush, actually. Even if I was like, yeah, I really want to do a Drush right now, like more than anything. No time. There's an update in 10 minutes. New shiz ready, bro. They haven't even announced Migrate yet. I'm actually worried. I know what the challenges are, though. I'm not going to be surprised. I just want to look at the new ability before I close the game. Check general. Boing. Boing. Into AFK a minute, bro. Fire emoji bathroom break, bro. Actually. Wow. Trading gingerbread bracelet for... I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. A sugar rush. I don't know. A fried scorpion. Look, I have space again. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. Room day is gone. Bro, you're like Enderbull. Must be. I wonder if it's a time zone thing. Room Tuesday is what it is, right? But it was starting on Monday because the reset happens on Monday for the next day. Just because the event page says it's on Monday now does not mean it's going to start Sunday because, you know, we're conditioned weirdly. It's just the event page matches when it starts now. That's all it is. Like Ender, bro. Ender had the same epiphanies. Like, he didn't understand. It's still Tuesday. It's still Troom Tuesday. It's just, it says that it starts on Monday now. It's not wrong anymore. It was wrong before. The event page was when it ended. General Neep. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, it's like a movie theater poster. You only live once. Wait, hold on. You only live once, and now we have backup saves. Sedney's Rokeas. Okay, what? The 9 lives of Can I have free stuff? Stop scamming me. When update? Spent Robux still ugly. I'm screenshotting this. This is tough, bro. The spent Robux still ugly. Oh, where's the other one? Why are these so good? Been AFK since 2016. Oh man. Control plus alt plus ban. That's me. Admin's fear, just a prank, lol. Dude, what? Bug fixed maybe is insane. Yeah. Touched grass, sunburn. That doesn't even make sense. I like touch gold or touch grass. Nah, I'd rather touch gold. All right. And this one's ascending up the staircase. Dude. No jump, no mercy, noob. Wait, what's that one? Noob training camp, survive 5 seconds. Welcome to Heavenly HQ, all 9 lives unlocked. How are you making this? How are you making it do this? I'm posting, hold on. I'm posting this in the PQ general right now. Spent Roblox still ugly. That's tough. I'm putting a W on my own thing, bro. Genuinely. Is this W, F, or L? Oh, ban this guy. He sent a grid. Achievement grind can't go any slower. What do you send me? I keep getting distracted by AI. AI don't... This is crazy. How does it know? How does it know that they trade scam, bro? Overpriced pixel hats only. I'm pinning this. These need to be pinned. Why is your name Boone, bro? Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. All right, cool. There was no bun today. Oh my god. He upgraded. Oh my god, TY man who has just ascended the heavenly HQ staircase. All 9 lives unlocked by you, sir. You're the... You better be linking your YouTube, bro. Like, you better be in the thing so you can so you don't miss the queue. And also TY. This guy just 9 lives, 0 mercy. God, it's so stupid, but it's so good. How is AI funny? How do I link this out? Never mind. Full power. Be honest, did I cook with the name? I thought of that 3 years. I didn't know what to call the tiers. So you are now a powerful, super powerful cat. It's so peak. No message, bro. We're not gonna play the button. No button today. Corrupted Dungeons, I have keys. No. They're literally adding bog legendaries in 5 minutes. Fire emoji. You want? Now you can use more emojis. Update in 4 minutes. Count down the minutes, bro. Genuinely. Oh my god. I love delay quest. I think I can add more emotes, actually. Speaking of you just sending those emotes, like I did not see that, but I think I'd add more now. I can only add more if I have more members. I think I low-key have enough. I think the first threshold was 10. And that was that may have been hit a while ago. I might have an emote slot. I'll see if I can add a new emote. What emote is good? What emote do I need to add? 9 lives, 0 mercy. I need maybe okay, actually I know what to do. Never mind. I know what emote I'm adding. My most commonly used Twitch emote needs to be on YouTube. It's a really good emoji. It's a really good emote. I'll add that one. Full power roll in Discord. It is. It's automatic. It has slightly more perms. It has like full access to like you can send anything. It's never gonna time you out for anything. I think you're whitelisted actually. You should be. All full power should be whitelisted because I assume no full power is gonna send slurs. You know, I assume. I think I remember doing that. If I didn't, I'll go check and see because it should be whitelisted. Not that emote. This emote. This is my most used Twi emote. Side-eye cat. You just ban them and you get free money. But like that's the thing. A full power is not gonna. No one's gonna become a full power and then send slurs in the Discord. You know. So I might as well make it so they can say whatever they want because then they're gonna be like, oh, I don't want them getting timed out because they don't deserve it probably. Twin. That's only full power, I think. Press R and Alt Tab and straight to general. It's worth it. Apparently my Discord's always open, but I'll look. How are you making these, bro? What is this image? What is he doing? Why is he doing that? bow emoji. Yeah, it's getting pinned, bro. That's getting pinned. I can't even pin. I can. Okay. That's a pin, bro. That's a pin right there. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. Why is AI funny? It used to not be funny. I'm scared. That's funny. Rap now. I sang actually. One more minute. One more minute. Perfect opportunity to check things. $6,700 more. I will get that in 3 weeks. Oh my god. Well, that's fine. All right. We got our lucky block. There should be a migrate now. I will give it 30 minutes before I give up. And Monday is barred moment, I guess. Where's the update? Where is it? Got delayed 5 hours. Got delayed to the next day. Then delayed 3 hours. Then delayed another 2. That is a 29-hour delay. Sick, bro. Or 27 if you want to be. Or 26 if you want to be evil. At least it's not guilds. Yeah, guilds being delayed would be really bad because I need time to invite everyone. I'd want everyone in the guild before I close the game. Minimum. Devs bow before me. Sick, man. Sick. There. Bit dancer. What? No update. They didn't even say migrate in 10 minutes. Coffee said it might be earlier than the event page time. I think that's my reading comprehension limit, I think. He said something along the lines of, I set the event page 2 hours ahead, but you know, it should be before that. I don't know. He said something. He seemed to imply that he just sent it far away and he would be like migrated earlier, but that didn't happen. That did not. I'm going to read it again, actually. We're fixing a lot of last minute issues. All right, here it is. I pushed the event page a few hours, but if we are, oh, it says if we are ready to go beforehand. So it looks like they're not ready to go beforehand or on hand. They're going after hand, I suppose. Interesting. Bro, this isn't Kahi, but yeah, this is just the challenge mode. We know what challenge modes are. It's not like it's incredibly... You know, I'm not at the edge of my seat like, oh, a challenge. Like, I know what it's going to be. So it's not urgent. But I at least want to see what the ability is. What do you mean I did 0%? Yeah, no, what? They're releasing it late so you don't get to grind it. They're releasing it late so I don't finish it in 1 day. It's probably going to take 3 days. The rogue challenge I 1-dayed because I didn't even plan to. I just was like, let's do some bog. Let's do the bog. Every like 10, 20 minutes, I was like, I guess we'll do a bog. And then I did 20 of them. It's not just a freaking challenge mode. It's balance changes and new bog legendaries. Got fun game because update delayed. I'm not playing any other game today. I'm seeing Bard and then I'm leaving. Why do you say frickin'? Yo, my friend, you say what the freak. Kind of a banger. a kid-friendly stream. No, what it comes down to is I just, at some point, my vocabulary swapped, and I just find swearing forcefully cringe now. And if it's cringe and I can't force it, then I'm just here, bro. I'm saying flip and stuff. Sorry. It's actually funny to say like flip and stuff. I don't know. It's funnier. It adds humor to it, to me. When you say a swear word, it's not funny. But when you say like, oh my god, what the flooble? Someone's like, ah, kind of funny. Did it get delayed again? Bro, Moo Battle at 8:20, like 20 minutes after the update got delayed the first time, he said, why aren't you on a Bard? And now here you are. Yeah, bro, it's canceled. Why do you care so much about being cringe? Or because being cringe is a crime worse than death. Being universally cringe. You can be cringe to one person, but if you're cringe to everyone, oh man. This testing server have Bard. They obviously tested it. Bro, I don't know what's going on, but every time Coffee sends a message that I read, it's him saying, I stayed up all night working on this. Where are the other devs? Save him. Why is Coffee soloing? Did CC block get removed? Yes. Testing server still has wizard. It probably does. You can probably say /command like grant wizard or something. Have you tried? Surely. Why would they delete the code for it? I assume in the future they'll have every challenge mode available to play like at once. Like, oh, begin the wizard challenge. You'll be able to do it. Because then it's like classes. Like, oh, I have a wizard character. I have a bard character. I have a rogue character. I have a barbarian character. I have an alien character. It's like you can have all of them. I assume that's the future plan. They're just kind of building it. They have to make it FOMO so people do it when it releases. Because otherwise they'd be like, I'm not doing wizard. I'll wait 3 months. I'll wait till there's a better staff. You know, they'll do that. Corrupted Ahi staff wizard challenge, literally. Right? So yeah, you could probably get wizard in testing server. I assume it's there. It might be hidden. They definitely didn't just delete it. It's probably in the toolbox somewhere for real. No DM. I'm in the middle. I'm killing a bald man with a bow as he shoots paintballs at me. Goes to the shop to buy coffee. The last 2 messages Coffee has sent. Literally, like, I bet if you check his from in Discord, he sent like 3 messages. It has been, I stayed up all night. The last 2. It's rough, bro. It's actually rough. Does PQ have lore? Yes, they just have never advanced the story. In fact, they removed the story. If you open quest page, it used to say growth journey daily or growth journey daily. It does say daily. That's weird. Weird. And account wasn't there. It said story instead. They removed story. It said coming soon. I guess it's not coming soon. One day there will be a story. This is chapter 1. That's their whole thing. Path of Exile. Yeah, you don't get to use any weapons. You have to just use spells for exile. What would exile even be? You can't enter low level dungeon. I don't know. Path of the Beast Tamer. I want Alien, and I want a gun that charges. That, you know, you could shoot it for 12 seconds straight, and it charges back in like 6. I want that. Someone already said this. It's in Deepwoken info. Even in DMs. Yeah, don't send images is what I'm hearing. Google Drive, hold on. Deltarune, battle screenshots, tables of data. So don't say your spreadsheet. Chessboards, Wordle results, pixel art. Anything pixelated. Rip my spreadsheet. Do not send any images. In fact, out of temporary fear, just in case, I'm gonna delete this so it doesn't grab it, and because it's also AI, it might flag it. Hold on. I don't trust them. I don't trust the AI. I'm not losing my Discord account to some stupid AI. That it was fake. I don't believe it. Better safe than sorry. That's what they say. The message will be deleted. Just in case. It's no harm. I posted 2 images, but like, I don't trust it. I do have a backup though. If you didn't know, the backup that you can ping, that's also Neep in my Discord, that's just a backup owner. It owns the Discord. So if I got banned, I'd still own it, which would be good. Migrating in 5 minutes. You're just lying now. Where is the bard? Where is he? Where's bard mode? Coffee stayed up all night and his clock froze and he doesn't realize it's 10 p.m. Are you Discord owner? No, my backup is my server's owner. There's a Discord role that has full admin access. And I have a second account with it. So I wouldn't lose, the server would be fine. Like I'd be technically fine. I have full access to the server, but because I made that a while ago as a precautionary, because you couldn't say I'm 12 in Discord without getting banned. This is like that again. Scrub is here, so it should be soon. Scrub wasn't even testing for them. He was doing something else entirely. Delayed for me. It's fine, bro. I did axe kills and we're, you know, it's gingerbread calendar, which kind of sucks because if we were bards right now, we'd be getting our hard dungeon completions for it as bards, but like whatever, bro. We'll be doing many gingerbreads later anyway. Gingerbreads are rare. Like the keys don't matter because they're rare they're considered rare. When the summer event happens, they're rare seashells. So, you know, whatever. I don't want to use many of the keys that would be epic seashells. I'm traumatized by Easter. There's no update, there's only pain. Noda is here. Noda is here. We don't need to be afraid of him. He's a little teddy bear guy. Just say something like this. Hey, Noda, I know what you said about me in that stream live chat 4.5 months ago. I know everything. Like, and he's like fine. You don't have to. You won't even. No worries. No worries. Just tame him immediately. Turkey escape. Oh my god. I had to get on the rogue, bro. The last time I have a rogue. Oh, right, there's a hacker. I forgot to tell you, no, there's literally a cheater here, so your turkey escape might have just got cooked. Well, the hacker, I mean, he mules, like, but he's not gonna get drop anyway. It's fine, he's a good hacker, like, he doesn't kill everything. He just, like, wants you to know that he can. Actually, I think he can. I don't know how strong a tier 0 bow is with, like, infinite attack rate. Where's your worm robe? Did worm robe exist when we did turkey escape? I never used one back then. Oh my god. Ignore that. I made us... Bro, you know what's happening? It's not giving me any dodges. Oh. I'm so lost. They're very, very, very rare. All the drops. True ice armor? Yes. I use true ice armor and floral footwear as my swap. Did you go back and watch that? No, you played during that. Those were good times. Very boring. Like, it's 2 hours of not getting a turkey to spawn. It was just John Doe and golden turkeys. Ugh. Well, my user was the cat. It was? I think I have some of your items. Or at least I've had some of your items. You think? Is that not the name on my musket? Someone gave me a musket. I think that's the name on it. Back when I was a noob. You're still a noob. Hell Oda. Hey man, you were a noob back then. I was a noob back then. So what makes you think that I'm still a noob and you're not a noob anymore? Like, what if we both are not noobs anymore? Oh, this is a completely different name. I swear I have something that's I have a scrub toy sword. How? You tell me, screw, but where is the update? Zodanax Cornucopia. This guy was around during Thanksgiving? Crazy, he's like here now. Jamcork was a cool guy. I'm looking to see if it's a... Oh my god. I'm looking to see if I have a cat candy cane. Fortnite. Fire candy cane. He gave that to me on my birthday. Noted and Lave. Maybe it's a footwear. No, I got... Oh. Evil chips. These are just blue. I still have these. Kind of funny. These have legacy gingerbread keys in them. Fire emoji. Right. The block cat. These are all mine because this was my Easter chest opening. I swear I have the cat item. I don't know where to look though. I've had one at some point. Ender Ahi candy cane because I don't want your stupid and ugly Ahi candy cane. I never said that. That never happened. I would never say your stupid ugly candy game. My musket for a Peebo. I still have the Peebo to this day. Someone traded their musket for a Crimson Bone. I was very jealous. Give me the candy cane. No, they're mine. You know why they're mine? Because everyone made fun of me for not getting a candy cane. I said, fine. I'm getting 20 candy canes. You won't be laughing when I have 20 candy canes. Y'all laughing now? You won't be... I thought migrated. No one was moving. I said, fine. I'm going to get a candy cane. Just you watch. By the end of the Christmas event, I'll have 20 candy canes. And I got 20 candy canes. I trade a toy sword for 4 candy canes. Diabolical. I like them because they have their people's names on them from back then. I have all the names. I know the people. How's your day going? Good, but they delayed everything. When level below. Dude. I think it's lost, like, genuinely. I said I'd give it 30 minutes. I'm gonna AFK for a minute, though. That's what we were farming Ahi candy cane. Yeah, I got literally 30 Ahi drops. If only I knew I would have saved the souls all this time. I can't leave. There's mansions. Man, son, what's calendar tomorrow? Mad Hatter, which is Dungeon Marathon. But it's also... You guys don't need to do Mad Hatter anymore. You have Neep totems. Reiko. Dude, don't drop your items before the... Yo, what if Bard isn't anything? It's just fans. And you took one. They dropped 2, huh? Are you sure it wasn't a hacker? He's still here. What is Mecha? Oh, Chameleon. That's just another one of those games that is hyped up for like no reason, bro. Mecha Chameleon costs money. It's literally just Among Us 2, bro. It's gonna fall off in 5 seconds. It's like Fall Guys, genuinely. Roki. Bro, the good thing about Roblox is it's free and everyone can play every game, pretty much. And so I can just open the website, play one random game of a random genre, and everyone go, wow, Deep, how do I join you? Yeah, I'll play the Roblox copy of Mecha Chameleon. A dagger from Seabog. They're not going to do that, bro. It's obviously a fan and some random item. Literally. Obviously. I want them to add the totem corrupted thing that's really low cooldown and really low mana cost. So imagine a totem that has like, it costs 50 mana, heals 60, 70 health, and has a cooldown of 1 second. Or not even 0.5 seconds. You can spam it. 60, 70. Stop. Oh. I want more of that. I want it to have a cooldown like every 5 seconds that you get. Oh my god, every 5 seconds you get a charge. And then you spend the charges with mana and they have no cooldown. You can just bam, bam, bam. Real quick. So in total it has like a 10-second cooldown. But you get a charge and then you just have full charges. And if you never used all the charges up, you just have no cooldown, basically. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be a really cool corrupted totem. It'd be the most fun totem in the game. It'd be the totem that basically matches health potions. When you play the button. There was no button today. A spell or leather armor. I don't know. Yeah, there's no corrupted leather armor. There's a robe now, and there's a heavy armor. No dex armor. So that's coming from Ahi. Obvious. That's just Ahi-eyed. There it is. There's no way, right? There's no way they make the robe or the dex Ahi armor for stabs. Add jump scare. Yeah, man, bro. They're like doing automatic or something. It may be lost. Did they put it to like 11 or something? If so, I'm just leaving. Like, I'm not waiting. I'll give it like 15 more minutes. Maximum. Hold on. This feels like a 2 a.m. migrate angle. Knowing them just stopped for some reason. Did not migrate. They haven't even announced they're migrating. There's no message. So it's probably lost because the most they can say is migrate in 5 minutes. "100% family friendly." Depends what kind of family you have, I guess. Go to sleep. There's no update. Nah. What if I like kill 100 more holiday mansions and get the calendar chest skin and it's bad? Trading cherry maiden for hatchling, guys. It's older. It's rarer. Trading cherry maiden for hatchling. I already have one. I'm not 1v1 you in Bonka Block, bro. I can't even aim my mouse in Pixel Quest right now. Furthermore, not to mention, my sensitivity in Bonka Block is wrong. Fine boom explosions. It's wrong. It's too slow, I think. I think it's too slow. It's too slow. Because Roblox has the stupid camera thing, and you can't... Can you set your own value? Maybe you can. Bonka Block Pro. I'm a hooked pro. I am so good at Bonka Block that I got banned. Bro, if I hook you again, I'm making a short on it. I'm low-key. I should make a Bonka Block short, bro. It should just be all the great moments of me beaming people. Like, you don't realize because you, like, don't watch when we're playing, but I beam people sometimes. Like, there was a dude, it was Enderbull. He turned around and tried to run away because he couldn't place a wall or anything. And I hit him 22, 22, 22, 22, and he barely made it out, bro. Beamed. Enderbull, bro, genuinely. Like, Mexico might have gone 2-0'd, but you got 2-0'd first. You feel me? For multiple reasons, Tony. One, because if I could, I'd go literally insane. 2, no. 3, I'm busy, dog. 4, my vocal cords would explode. I don't know if you know this. I don't have infinite vocal cords. They are weak. I have weak baby vocal cords. I could probably speak 16 hours straight. And then they just go bye-bye. Do not bring up Bee Swarm Simulator, bro. Dude, do not bring up that game. That accursed game. That blight on this website. Paid at all. Yes. I have been partnered for 3 years. But I do it for the love of the game. And if you do something for fun, it works out better. If you see someone with 1K subs who doesn't get 5 views, they're probably partnered. Yeah. 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 Any further questions? Fire emoji? I got partnered without streams, which are really OP for watch hours. I did it without. I'm something of a professional. I low-key cooked. Okay. Took me less than 2 months. Yeah, that's right. I got partnered in 2 months. Light work. Actually, I got partnered in less than 2 months. It was like November 22nd. And then before, like, I think before January. No. It must have been mid-January. So I guess 2 months. Yo, no, it was low-key like less than a month and a half. Because I remember I made the first video November 22nd. Right. And then Layer 2 in Deepwoken released a month later, December 25th. And only my first 3 or 4 videos were not monetized. I got it like December. No, I remember. Because I was like, is this going to be bad? Because I'm requesting, I filled out the form during the new year. So I was worried that it'd be delayed because New Year's, but it wasn't. It got like a day later. So literally month and a half. All the way in November. I'm glad I made it before the Christmas event because I knew a lot of people play Christmas and they'd have no idea what's happening. Only for 1,000. I'm saying. But yeah, I low-key got partnered in less than a month and a half. Now I remember it was end of 2025. I had 1 month. I got it. So the score is 2-2. Yeah, 0-2 is a dangerous score. Very dangerous. Oh, it's 2-3. Oh, they suck. You helped me get wise sheepskin. Is it because I told you that the gauntlet gives you free skins? So don't miss a gauntlet. It's a skin. Hold on. I need to look at it. I hate it so much. It's probably the worst one they've ever added. Yeah, bro. Yeah. It's so good. It's an OG skin now. It's actually kind of iconic. You do drush. We did a drush like an hour and a half ago. Literally. Tomorrow I'll do a drush. Fire emoji. But like, yeah, I don't think Bart's happening. I'm gonna be real. I think it's lost. Tell me if they migrate in the next minute. I'm AFKing for a minute. It is niche because it's ugly. You are very unique. Indeed. Very, very unique. I had to shave because I'm growing a beard. Waiting for this. Lost. I think it's actually lost. There were no game newses. Oh, there is. Wait a minute. Go on. Okay, whatever. I was looking at CCV back. Bro, first. What is this? Why would you put these here? Hmm? Interesting. There's no game news. I'll give out a code. If no one makes fun of me, I'll get... Oh, it's too late. I told him he has to drink his coffee because he stayed up all night. Go put a turtle emoji. Is that emphasizing how slow this update is being released? Yeah. Anyways, I think it's lost. I think it's actually lost. What do you want me? What am I looking at? I'd rather touch gold. This is the highlight of today, I think. This is going to a thumbnail. It's just good. What do you send me? Is this the event page? What is this? Oh, wait, it says a go. I can't see this. Why do you have the pass? Oh, wait, I need to look at this. I'm curious now. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, never mind. My event page is a lot less interesting. What are you sending me? Stop. All right, cool. I think it's lost. To make the update. I think the update is actually lost. It'll be fun when it's gonna release like 2 a.m. I just know it is. I mean, you're wasting your time. You need to do that as a bard. Is leaving, bro. Just a few more crystal biome axe kills though. Go to sleep. It's actually a go to sleep angle. Someone give me a garbage game name real quick. Oh yeah, type Clash of Clans Tycoon. You're right. Oh my god, ridiculous. Can't believe I forgot. Should be on my profile. It is. All right, we're all playing Clash of Clans Tycoon for 5 minutes. This is a game I made a while ago. Oh, soft 12 years probably. That's why my name is Master Builder. I actually made good games. Trust me, this is a good game. If you find all the little Easter eggs, you get a cookie. Why can no one join me? No one has access. Wait. Oh my god, no. I just opened Roblox Studio. No, I'm going to turn to a dev. No. Stop. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking. I don't know what I'm doing. Permissions. Everyone should be able to enter it. Why? Bro, it's public. It opened Roblox Studio forcefully. Stop. 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 Bro. You don't understand. It literally opened Roblox Studio on me. Okay. It says it's public. Oh, I never saved the changes. Oh. It should work now. Try it. Click my virus link. It's not public. Bro, I made it public. I thought I fixed it. You came. Read message. For people playing 16 under. I don't think so. Someone would be able to join. I'm looking again. It should be public. It should be rated fine. It has a lot of dislikes. Configure this experience. Bro, they made Studio so hard, you don't understand. No wonder they have to delay the update. Oh, I see. It says 16 plus and trusted friends. I'm restarting it. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. It should work. I don't know why it doesn't. I did the exact same thing for Bunny Simulator Egg Hunt, and it worked. And that means it should work the exact same way for Clash of Clans, unless Clash of Clans like it was banned or something. I was here. I don't know. Does it work yet? Are you in? Restart in 5 minutes. No, we need to play Clash of Clans Tycoon. Or you mean... Bro, I need to open Clash... No, this can't be. Why doesn't it work? It's 50 player servers. It literally said that you can make 5 more things public. I made it public. From this old game? This is my game, bro. Why are you hating on my Clash of Clans Tycoon? This is important that I discover how to make it public. Is public. It says it's public. Wait, maybe the link is to the not public version. That might be what's happening. Hold on. No, but I'm in it. You can just join me, right? Try this link. You were not all... No. Your accounts think you're like 30. Surely. Why am I alone in my game, bro? It's so sad. It just doesn't work. Like, well, I'll prove it. Watch. Because now let's try the other game that I have. I need to find it. Here's the other game that I have that is literally also the same, 16 plus. I bet you can join it. The fact that nobody can join, that's concerning. I'm just gonna go on Bunny Simulator. Like, watch, bro. Does this work? Does this game work? Pizza game. There's no time. Bunny Simulator. Surely. See, why does this game work? They're the same. They're both 16 plus. And here the people are. I'm so sad, bro. This game is fire. I know. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Do not press that. We already played this game, bro. I already showed you around the egg hunt. The Bunny Simulator egg hunt. I don't know why it doesn't let me make it public. I know it's 16 plus, but still. Do you think there's actually an update? I will look. I don't believe them. What do you mean holy free model? These aren't free mod. Okay, well they are, but like I built the wall. Dude. How dare you? 2 more years. Bro, Clash of Clans Tycoon should be public like this game. Literally. Like this game. To be cool. No time to be cool. I'm trying to. You guys are trash, dog. That was a direct hit. You're just immune. Free model galore. It's good, bro. Yo. Yo. Uh-oh. My game has real gameplay. You're designed to lose. It'll eventually lose if you do nothing. Yay, migrating. It's just like I just need to get my get back one more time. Oh, you're so lucky. Direct hit. Worst aiming system ever. Okay, okay, fine. I'll look at it. I was having fun though. Faux leather pendant. Ugh, I was right. They wouldn't think about bards wearing hats and they'd be boring. Paintball vest. Is it the same? Music block. Bard blocks. Why is there a speedy one for bards? 40% resistance. It heals. Oh, it's like a combo. Oh my god. Minus 100% VIT. Hold on, bro. There's no way. Oh man, what a challenge. Pendant. I'm not using a DBA, bro. You can't make me. Oop. Okay, wait. Down, right, up, left. Bro, the easiest one is the best one. Yay. Left, right, up, right. That's on the list. Oh, I found one by accident. What was that? What did I just do? That's like the best one. $3,000 damage. Not funny, bro. He didn't make it all one direction. Man. Well, that's sick, bro. I think it's literally the same challenges. Their music blocks. Play the relief song and clear. That's crazy. Fuck. Oh, did they remove corrupted dungeons? Did they actually? Saved. Oh my god. Never mind. They made it only 25. Good. 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 I'm out tomorrow, Bard. That's cool. But also literally at 10:40, so GG. Yeah, the one I did is probably the best one. Yeah. Shoots a laser beam. He's still typing. They nerfed it. They nerfed my beautiful, beautiful bow by nothing. My baby is nerfed, bro. Robe of Worm dead content. It's over. All right, anyways. I don't know how. try to fix Clash of Clans Tycoon though. I hope.